There we go. Oh shoot, my audio for Zenless is low. It should work. All right, so we're gonna do the Genshin story. We're gonna complete Act 2 soon, but I want to make sure that I don't forget to do my dailies. So I'm gonna like try to complete that, and I should be good to go. Okay, I got my stuff set up over here. Let's do it. We're going over to Beckford Street. Skipper, thank you for the energy. So what are we gonna work on today for my accounto? Formado. What up, Nene? One, two. And we're done. Yeah. Feels good, man. Feels freaking good. We are maxed on stamina. We got to burn that. Tomorrow's Friday. So with tomorrow being Friday, you already know there's going to be some new endgame. Let's see if I'm... Okay, my internet is good. Snap Focus Showdown event stages. We have 2 more stages that I think all the stages unlocked for this. Ugh. All right, talk to Fenel. Vanilla, what up? Oh, she has nice glasses. Vanilla seems pretty cool. Vanilla, I'm Skipper. All right, so let's take a picture. Oh, she's pretty. Use the Polaroid frame. Sure. There's a Polaroid frame. What else do we do? Use the top pick sticker. Can we make that smaller, please, man? There we go. Nice and cute. Target spotted. Yeah, it's a nice picture. Anna, let's go. Daybreak Cavalry. So what do we do here? So do an EX special attack. Target needs to have at least 1 enemy. The picture uses the city headlines frame. And we're using Norma, Suna, Betska. Damn, this is going to be a team. I haven't seen this guy in a minute. Can I at least use my Suna?
Feels like Miss Cecilia really enjoys dolling us up like in a dress-up game.
Yeah, I'll use my Suna, man. Watanya. Do I not have this guy? Fire damage, right? Wait, why do we need this guy? Fire damage for normal? Dindara, dindara. Dindara, dindara. Let me use my boy right here. All right, let's get it. Yeah, Sigrid is somebody I'm going to be skipping out on. Not really trying to go for a Sigrid. No Sigrid. Is she wearing the costume as well? Oh, they have her wearing the swimsuit as well to promote her swimsuit. I know how to play this character, I think. But wait. All right, so one. Wait. The picture uses the city headlines thingy. So city headlines. Scroll to the left. City headlines. And then back out. Picture. Normal. Picture again. Easy. Wait. This is the easiest challenge.
Victory! Surging spear!
I didn't use any X. I used any X.
Break through their ranks.
Easy. One more. Yeah, this challenge is like so easy because once you're done with it, the game pretty much lets you you could just dip. You could just dip. So you take a bunch of pictures, you listen to the prerequisites that they have, and bam, it's just a picture taking event. Very easy. Very fast. The thing that sucks about these events to me though is that when I go into combat, I want to do combat. I don't want to go into combat just to take pictures and a dipper. But whatever. Some people love taking pictures. I've seen some creative pictures, to be quite honest, on the interwebs. So it is what it is. Anyways, let's see what Mr. Click is up to. What's up, Mr. Click? Just passing through. You need me to take a picture of you? All right, where we at? So take a picture of Sigrid, talk to Sigrid, and start filming. What are we filming? Ah, she's not in her swimsuit this time. Let's take a photo. All right. Use the poster frame and use the sticker. This frame, sticker. And now, back out. All right. Nice. Next, let's go. I think they're going to make us play as Ramiel now. No. You have to take a defensive assist. Okay.
The anticipation
I forgot she has such a beautiful costume.
Prelude.
I'm going to use mine, though. I'm going to use mine, though, because I like to use mine, though.
Stage will be mine.
As you wish.
I'm also using mine here. I wonder if this one is like an M4, probably.
Wild and bright. The ending is mine to choose.
Dindara, dindara. Oh no, what weapon do I have on him? Oh wait, he has his own weapon. Should be okay. All right, here we go. Hat on your head. And now they're dead. So defensive assist. So we have to parry. All right, where they at though? Hurry up and attack me, man.
Let my song move everyone.
Oh crap.
Move it!
Hurry. Iconic frame. Picture. That's one. That actually read? Get their asses. I might as well turn on my energy gain.
Clear to victory!
Try your weapon. Scorching
Bruh. Slash him! Bruh. Can I parry? Oh no, not corruption, man. Damn, I ran out of thingies.
Let's try again. Next up is... Ta-da!
Kaboomy!
Heroic. Wield the blade with me.
Bruh. I didn't get enough parries. How utterly annoying. I have to literally stand there and parry. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right, here we go. We're gonna parry. I thought I was gonna get through this real fast, but as you guys can see, not quite. We'll do it again. Yeah. I see. It's because that's probably what griefed me. Me not starting off with Astra Yao and setting her down. So we're gonna set her down real quick. Mm, 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 mm. All right, again.
Let my song move everyone.
All right, cool. Oh, it has the recommended frame.
Move it.
Oh shit!
I'll take your attack. Out of my way.
Heroic.
Hello? Stop shooting them.
Move it.
And that's it. And that's it. That's all I had to do. No combat event, just do prerequisite event. I need something a bit more hype for me. What's this? Good stuff. We did it. Grab this. Grab that. What up? So, how do I say it? So thereth. How you doing, fam? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Wait, you're a Fire Emblem fan? Yes? Are you excited for Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave? Because if you, like today, the previews, we watched the previews on Twitch specifically. I was watching a bunch of YouTube videos of people who did previews for Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, and it was so hype to see the things that are coming in the future. I'm really hyped. All right, let's see. So, what do I want to get good gear for? I could keep trying to get a better build for my MC. And I could potentially give more AP. You lost a 50-50 for Remy. And now you got her and lost a 50-50 for Aurea.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Ah, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I won the 75, 25, and 30 pulls for Arya's weapon. And in Genshin, I managed to get in 63 pulls Odette. And in 20 ish pulls after I got a C2 Mizuki, which is pretty strong in Genshin as well. So all things considered, we've been cooking. We've been cooking. But I'm sorry you missed out on your Arya, man. She is very good. You still have some gems?
Just
Yeah,
tell me the target.
Yeah, and right now I'm just... Oh no, wait, wrong team. Yeah. Can I see your Valina build? Absolutely. Valina, yes. Yeah, because I meant to put Remiel on the team. A part of me wants to keep farming to get better Remiel pieces because I want my Remy to have like more than 400 AP. Oh, there it is. So you need to see the Valina build.
You know I would never
Valina,
turn you down.
374 AP. What's up, Nobody Gamer? We're gonna be playing Genshin Impact real quick. We're just doing we just did our dailies. It's nice to see you. 2.7k attack, energy regen 2.76, anomaly proficiency 374, skills pretty much 11 across the board, 212s, equipment, kaboom the cannon, 1 2 I'll show you right here. 6% attack, 27 AP, 27 AP, 3% attack, 9% attack, 27 AP, main stat attack here. Main stat AP with only flat attack to really care about, to take home. So 4-piece main set on her, 4-piece Wuthering Salin, 2-piece Moonlight Lullaby to give her more energy. 18% energy here. 18% AP here. Main stat attack percent. Main stat energy with 9% attack and 18% AP. So with all that said, she is sitting at a pretty decent. It's pretty decent. It would be nice to get more AP on her, honestly. It wouldn't be bad. It looks like if I were to get more AP on her, it would probably be through me getting better, like, pieces. My Remiel. Here's my Remiel. 4,000 attack, 409 AP. And skills 12, 9, 12, 12, 12. Equipment 6% attack, 27 AP, 9% attack, 27 AP, 9% attack, 18 AP, AP main stat with 3% attack, 76 flat attack, attack percent main stat, 27 AP, attack percent main stat, 18% AP, 38 flat attack, and I put a 2-piece Astral Voice for the 10% attack boost because it was hard to hit the 40% attack threshold otherwise. So that's why we're there. Find out next time.
Hey, always nice to see you.
All right, let's go. But yeah, with that said, let's farm a Rooney. All right, here we go. So now we farm. Boom, boom. Also, if it's quiet in the YouTube stream or the background music, it's because I'm listening to music in the Twitch stream and the other streams.
A gap. It's over. Obstacle removed.
All right, let's see what we got. Fire damage bonus, don't care. Attack percent with proficiency in flat. That's pretty cool. We'll lock this one in. This has attack percent main stat, but it doesn't have AP anywhere. Let's farm again. Farming this because I might actually go for a cleric. Might go for a cleric, and I heard through the grapevine that we may have another buffed character in the works. So excited.
Wind shear.
My queen. Oh yeah.
Obstacle
Base.
removed.
Mm-mm-mm. You know ball, good sir. This is garbage because it doesn't have AP. It has attack percent, but no AP. This is crit rate. We don't care for that on the girl. I don't know. The only thing that from what streets are saying, crit rate seems very important for Madame Claret. We'll learn why. She has a totally new.
Put that
Oh, that did not trigger a bloom.
Anything else?
Sam. Nobody gamer on YouTube? Holy crap. No way. I don't think I ever seen this guy. All right, chat. We're almost done farming. Once we're done farming, we're going to jump on over to finish off the Genshin story. I'm just trying to do my farm. All right. La 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 la. Zam!
Time to take this.
Yeah, because we're almost done with the story, and once the story's done,
Ends here.
be in there. Well, Twitch chat wasn't good enough for him, I guess. True, he dipped. He said, I'm out of here. One more farm. Twitch chat wasn't good enough for him. And now he's on kick, dude. See? This guy is everywhere, dude. He's everywhere. You can't stop him. He said, I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. He's actually everywhere. Hey, can't be mad at him, man.
This ends here.
What the hell? How did we hit him? First off, we didn't even teleport to the enemy. Trash, impact. All right, let's get out of here. So let's see now, before we swap over, my next question is, are some of these pieces that we got for Remiel actually decent enough to make her stronger? Well, this is a very promising piece. Let's send it. Survey says this has 27 AP, says less AP. Pretty lame. What about this? Same nonsense. So we're just gonna discard and discard. A waste of my time. This is a waste. Absolute waste. 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 See you next time. Do we have anything promising here? Waste. Will this get AP? Waste. Next. Any goods here? If this has attack percent here, waste. Because she needs the attack percent. This is definitely a waste. This has attack percent. If it gets AP, it might be good. Only has flat attack next. If this has attack percent, it might be good. Waste. All right, cool. At least we're stacking up a bunch of garbage. Garbage. It's me. Garbage. Oh. Wait. 5 roll? Yeah, very garbage. 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 Next. Wait, this could be good. Let's not say garbage outright. It's a me. Gotta buy you. Gotta buy you. AP. Gotta buy Geo again. Oh. Yeah, these are all pretty bad. All right, well, it was good to try. Quick select, all the discarded, burn it, give him my Monet back. Oh. All right, that was fun. And see ya. I guess Remiel stays pretty much the same build for yet another day. Next. Now it's time, chat, for us to finish up the old Genshin story. Thank you for your patience. Genshin Impact story. And then once we're done with that, Honkai Impact 3rd. All right. Let's see how this story ends. The Great Mystery. I felt like I wanted to say this in the Discord, but I know that there are plenty of us who are still taking our time trying to finish up story because we took a lot of time doing exploration and all sorts of other stuff. So now it's the opportunity to lock in. Make sure there's no echoes. Do, 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 do. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hello. Now I wait. Take your time, Hoyoverse. Take your time. Take your time. I'm just a waiting boy. I be waiting. I'm a boy that waits. Ready? All right. Oh, we have a decent amount of stamina to burn. What do you want to burn it on today, Mr. D? We could burn it on Odette's skills. Yeah. So what we do is we'll do this. Snezhnaya. Where's the train? How come it didn't show the train when I looked at Snezhnaya on the map? It usually has it. Do I have to be in Snezhnaya to hit map and see the train? Let's see. There it is. Yeah, I guess you have to be in it. Kind of lame. It would be nice if automatically when you're hovering over it, it shows the option. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, no big deal. Odette. Let's farm. Okay, I think I have the game's audio on, right? Faster? Okay, faster. Audio, everything's set. Open sesame. And we're in. Are we in there?
Shadow me. Cut it down. Law of life. Opening box of a death.
Sweet dreams. Bad dreams be gone.
Bad dreams be gone. Bad dreams be gone. Bad dreams be gone. Can't wait till I get my traveler online. It's gonna be okay. All right. What's this? One more. One more. What game is this? What up, Justin? Dopamine? This is Genshin Impact.
Orders given. Orders received. Absorption test.
What up, Nate?
Yachan, Taechan, let's go.
Nice. Easy. I hope I actually picked the right domain. I think I did. Yep, I did. Shaite Ma. All right, let's see. You look familiar. I mean, I do have my name on this. I don't know who that is. Justin Dopamine. I don't know who that is. I don't know even how to read that. I wish I could read that, but I can't. Mabapui? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know who Who is that? Is that a sports guy or something? Is this a meme? I'm sorry. I'm bad at sports stuff. So if that's a sports person, my bad, bro. I'm not too well versed. Well, let's see. When Shinsho crafts character talents, he has a 25% chance to refund a portion. All right, bet. Let's do it. It's got these blue joints. I'm guessing Mbappe is a sports guy. Yeah, a football soccer player for Norway. Is he black or something? Because I'm guessing that's why people on TikTok are saying I look like him. Not Norway. Did I tell you that for some reason this update broke my AMD laptop by the game taking control over the settings, forbidden from doing anything on the device? Had to reboot the whole PC environment, installing Windows 11 OS. How is that happening to you? Like what? How's Genshin blowing up your... Genshin should not be blowing up your laptop. Or... like, what kind of AMD laptop do you have? Holy. Kind of crazy. He said his AMD laptop explodified, dude. Anyways. All right, chat. Let's get to it. It's time to finish the story. How do I get back in there? Let me in! It's time to finish story. I made that meme myself. Ah. Ha ha ha! All right. Yeah, I'm not good at... I'm not good at sports. But thank you for hopping in and saying what up, man. I hope you had a great day. What was your day full of? Outside, the snowstorm continues to rage, and before it, you know, night falls once more.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you play Arknights Enfield? My name is D1, by the way. D1 is my name. I don't play Arknights Enfield. I've played it for a short amount of time, but I don't play Arknights Enfield. I played it for, I think I played for like, what, 3 days? I don't know if I played for 3 days or 6 days. My memory of playing Arknights Enfield is very fragmented, unfortunately. Take the Mbappe, he's the GOAT.
Do you think
I like my name.
People still feel the cold
What up,
after
matey?
they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Said, take it, huh?
I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think.
By the way, Mayday,
It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths.
he said
Thinking
Dimbappe.
back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves.
I'll take the Dimbappe. Anyways, Mayday, before I got back into my gacha grind, we were checking out a plethora of previews earlier. We saw the Wolverine preview. We saw the unfortunate review for Wild Skies. Not only did IGN have a rough review of that game, but a lot of different places were kind of going in on that game. That was the game that people were basically saying was like an indie Star Fox game. The problem with that game is that it's way too close to the original Star Fox. I played Enfield, but I'm already playing 3 gacha games, and I don't want to just be a gacha streamer. Like, people already call me one because of the fact that I play 3 gacha games. And then I also play gacha requests that my community redeems through either gifting $50 or 10 gifted subs on Twitch. But yeah, that's only, or if I get a sponsor, I'll play Enfield again. But that's about it. At least it's not the indie bully game. Yeah, Wild Skies, the problem with Wild Skies, I don't know if you read the reviews, but I watched the reviews. It's basically a reskinned Star Fox 64. It doesn't even look like it's original. Like there's so many different things that you could just look at and you'd be like, oh, this is literally Zonus. This is literally this. This is literally that. And the R-Wing apparently doesn't move as smooth as it does in the regular Star Fox. The story beats and the emotional buildup is not as good. So when you reach certain points in the story, they don't really earn your genuine emotion when something happens. Kind of like Fire Emblem Engage, where boom, this happens. I'm supposed to feel something, but I ain't feeling shit right now because it didn't earn it, right? And yeah, like it just looks like a lot of people are saying this looked like while it was very inspired by Star Fox, it didn't try to, instead of paying homage to a few Star Fox levels and then showing what it could do on its own, it stuck way too close to the script. And while people tried to say that for Eliza P, but they didn't really have like evidence, the evidence that when they said that about Wild Skies, they actually had evidence. Like I was looking at it, I was like, yeah, I get it. Yep, that's valid. Yep, this is literally another Star Wolf fight. Yep, that's Andros. Yep, even the lead up to the fight starts off the same way like the Star Wolf fight with his squad. Yeah, like they copied it to a T, man. So it's like, imagine all the people that are complaining so much about the fact that there's so many Star Fox 64 retellings, right, or reimaginings, and now you're gonna have an indie game that also does it. It's like, bro, please be original. So unfortunately they weren't original. Wolverine looked like it was pretty well received. The only thing I think they said about Wolverine in the preview was they're afraid that, from what they did in the previews, they're afraid that the combat might not have as many dimensions to it like Spider-Man does, because Spider-Man, you have so many different options when it comes to combat, right? Like everybody's playthrough of Spider-Man can be different when it comes to how you beat up all the enemies. You have a whole bunch of different combos. Wolverine, some people are afraid that the way you come across the enemies is basically just slash, 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 right? Like obviously you could kick people, you could dive them, but they did say in the preview they didn't get to unlock every skill, but from their preview, the game was really good, but they're hoping that there's more to the skill tree or the abilities that he can learn, similar to like Spider-Man, so that, you know, it can be like a really dope experience. Fire Emblem. Oh wait, before I go into Fire Emblem, Onimusha, we saw the Onimusha preview. Onimusha was well received as well. Not a Souls-like, it's an action game. Lots of different ways for you to deal with your enemies, right? You can parry, you can deflect, you can attack right as you're being attacked to do this like really cool ability that's like very hard to time, where you just keep slashing all your enemies. It's like a small tight window. I forgot what they called it. Tepu or something, I don't remember. But it looked like Onimusha was really dope, really well received. I think out of all the games that we checked the previews for, the one that had the best reception was definitely Fortune's Weave. Fortune's Weave being the game where every single experience is vastly different from the others. They said like if Fire Emblem Three Houses, the main issue that you had with Fire Emblem Three Houses was that every time you started a new route, it felt like you were playing the same game again in the beginning, and it didn't really feel like the tone was too different aside from just cutscenes, right? This time they went above and beyond with like trying to make times that you may get certain abilities or system mechanics different. The different things that you can do in your free time are vastly just different than what everybody else does. Everybody's story is different. Everybody's way to interact with the map is different. Like it's just a completely different experience. It just feels like a different game. And yeah, the way characters interact with you is different. Like everything's just, it's a very much different gaming experience. So if you're a whole, and it's the social interactions, the open world gameplay, and the combat, from what Skill Up said. Skill Up, I especially checked out Skill Up's 20-minute Fire Emblem preview, because I was like, I want to check this from a perspective who doesn't really play SRPGs or who isn't really into like the anime type of games like I am, because I want to hear how, like, why is he so impressed with this game? And he gave his thoughts, and he's, you know, he definitely said this is not in his wheelhouse of games that he plays, but it did an amazing job of impressing him and giving him a wealth of options to enjoy while playing the game. If you're playing one playthrough and all of a sudden you want to try somebody else's story from the beginning, you can, and it won't feel like a slog, like, oh my God, I got to do all this again. It just feels like a completely different gaming experience. It's just nice to basically be like, let me open up this book, go through this book, enjoy this book. I'm 4 or 5 chapters in. Let me close this book for a little bit and open now this other person's book and start from their story and not lose progress in my other character's story and just have fun with it. Like it's crazy. So yeah. Yeah, so it looks like it's getting crazy. Is Genshin the game you're only into? I play everything. I'm a variety streamer, Justin Dopamine. Thank you for asking. I play Genshin Impact, I play Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail, but other than gacha games, I play variety games. Like we're gonna be starting Grand Blue Fantasy Relink this week, but I need to finish my Honkai Impact third playthrough that my chat redeemed first, and then we'll play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. But first, we just want to make sure we play Honkai Impact. But with that said, get back here and picked up Onimusha. You might pass. No worries. I'll play it, and I'll let you know how I like it. Did you play all the Persona games? I played 3, 4, 5. I'm waiting for them to remake Persona 1 and 2. I heard that they said that they might actually remake it. I dropped a video a week ago or this week where the creators mentioned that they're actually interested. It was like a vague response, but they basically said, I can't say anything, but we should definitely do it, right? So he said, I think we should do it. So it was a vague response, but it wasn't like a shutdown. It was more like an acknowledgement that it should be done. Does that mean it would be done? Not quite, but the fact that they said it should be done gives me hope. It's better than saying no, right? So there's a universe where we might actually be able to play Persona 1 and 2. It might be a massive undertaking. It might take 5 years for us to see it, but if it does happen, I'd be happy. It might even take a decade. Who knows? I'm not rushing them. There's a lot of different games I like, and I'm not married to one series of games. Next. I played Persona 3, 4, 5. I didn't get to play Tactica. I didn't get to play Strikers. Sorry, I wish there were more clones of me to play all these games at once. Anyways, let's see. Justin Dopamine said I play all of them, but controlling just one is already hard enough. Oh yeah, Justin, by the way, I'm also streaming on Twitch, so I'm talking to my Twitch community as well, just in case you're wondering who I'm talking to. I also played Persona 5X. Yep, the gacha game. What up, Swag Hermit? All right, chat, let's get back to the story.
Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
But yeah, I just wanted to say that it was very much, Fire Emblem was very much enjoyed. They really liked it.
Are you okay?
It was very much well received.
Here, take this.
Everybody's reviews are dope. Take care, bye-bye. Thank you, Cools. Make 2 clones. One gacha one and one variety one.
Mr. Nice Guy
Done.
all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yep.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how
He
badly
said, of course, he
would have
played
been
the
hurt.
gacha one. Oh yeah.
I told you.
It was
already,
less of a
I never
commitment.
intended to resort to violence.
Yep. XD1X on Twitch. Thanks, Justin.
Bunch of rascals. Little girl, I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning.
We're also on YouTube
I
too.
didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
Then what would the main one do if nothing
I've
left?
been
Tokon.
too embarrassed to admit it, but you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side.
All right.
Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out,
I played Tokon earlier today, actually. You guys just weren't here. We were labbing
All
Storm.
right. Easy now.
Storm, Doom.
How long have
Wolverine.
you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
It was nice to finally learn a
Are
Storm
you taking anything for it?
B&B.
Yeah.
It was like,
I'll
oh,
be
not
fine
too bad.
once I see
I
my
learned a
brother.
relaunch combo.
He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me.
Yep.
I'll feel much better once I drink that.
I already played the first
I
Trails.
see.
I didn't play the second one.
That's good
I'm
to
waiting
hear,
until
then.
that remake drops.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there
But
shouldn't
thank you
be
guys
any
for
more
sharing
incidents.
what games you like. Really
However,
appreciate it.
out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I
Yo,
have
what up,
plenty of
Justin?
energy
Thank you for
right now.
dropping in.
After
There's
all
many
the
more
tension
Trails
of
games.
the
Yep.
past few days, everyone else should just
Appreciate
focus
you,
on
man.
getting a good night's sleep.
Shout outs to Justin coming through from TikTok. Yeah, man. Now you're gonna see all the trolls I was talking to right now.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected.
Oh no, I need
But
to sit in
Valeri's
training
right.
mode, cools.
I should just try to calm down and get some rest.
Like there's so
The
much
last thing I want is to give myself
I need-
nightmares.
I want to get down in terms of just piloting. Before I even like fight people, that's a character that I legit have to sit in training mode and like
He's awake.
practice
He's
some stuff
awake.
down.
Get over here, you big lug, and take a look.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door.
Oh,
Black Mist
no!
is coming. You need to go.
No, 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 no! Not again. Whenever we appear in this situation where the Black Mist is coming, somebody dies. We might lose two of these characters, bro. We're actually about to lose Valerie? Nah. Valerie literally has a stellar linchpin on him, so he's gonna be a character in the future. There's no way Hoyoverse is just gonna let this character die. Shuganov, on the other hand, if he dies, he's an NPC. You did your job. Thank you for being an amazing catalytic character. You could go. You served your purpose, good sir. You've served your purpose. All right, let's go. What's Blood of the Dawnwalker? Is that the Bandai Namco game with the vampires? Okay. If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. Black
Are you
Mist.
all right?
Here we go.
Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere.
Chad, I'm scared.
Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back. Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going.
NPC Andy guy. But imagine if the actual anime character guy
Mr. Door,
lives.
I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
We thought Senora
There's
was
no
going to be
need
playable.
to try to get to know
True.
me. I'm just.
Mr. Door, looking for
Wait, could I play as Valerie?
I can just push these ones.
Oh, I can't. Oh, he's an electro character.
Well, anyway, we're happy to have you here. Thanks for saving us.
Yo, can we see his gameplay, man? Where is he?
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Chill! Did you just hear a wolf? Whose voice was that, chat? Also, I need help. I'm getting effed up right now, dude. So usually, I body these fools, but as you guys can see, they're making me play as one character. Who's dying? Shut up, man. Shut up. Shut up, man. Are we out? Yeah, that's Blood of the Dawnwalker previews a while back were super positive, made by ex-Witcher devs. So, that's why you're gonna play the Witcher people. Have you tried knocking them into the dark tide? I meant the Black Mist. That works. All right, let's see. Where's Valerie? Play your games, kill characters, make them playable, except Genshin. Oh, he doesn't get knocked back. Well, thank you for sharing. He must be doing something, dude. Let me go heal. I don't know where Valerie's at, but he dipped from me. Valerie! Where are you? Homie said check the side of your screen. I'm dead.
Just you. Wait.
Is there another guy down there? Yo, Val, where you at, man? Shit. Oh, press 2, the one. You're supposed to press 2. That's my problem. I didn't press 2, chat. That's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah.
Remarkable work, Mr.
I thought he was
Thor.
just gonna be auto there,
If I had your
Jam.
muscles,
I'm
I'd
tight.
do the same.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna be auto there. Blood of the Dawn Walker, Wolverine, Fire Emblem, Control Wrestling, Silent Hill. I want that, and I want Onimush. I thought after pressing 2
None
once,
of
he'd
these
stay
doors
there.
The one you're looking for?
I'm Madge.
No.
No. What? That's fine though. Ready? Okay, this. You good? Shut up. Get him. You're mad loud, chap.
I'm so exhausted.
Chugan of the
And the
Black.
black mist is still rising.
The black tide is coming.
Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist?
They're jobbing.
No! They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second.
Run, Chuga. Oh, wow. Chuga actually ran too? Chuga about to live. Let's go, Chuga.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it.
Let's go, Mr. Door.
This is my door.
This is a
What?
dream, by the way, chat.
You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
So he meant a door for closing, not for opening.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
Celebrate pre-patch
You
noises.
must keep going.
Oh, no.
A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
Yeah, the token
but-
idol chatter with Deadpool was killing me.
You're right.
What are you standing there
Let's
for?
go.
Pick
We
up the
can't
controller.
let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
He actually sacrificing himself, chat. Bye-bye.
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone.
Wow, I got... Damn.
I didn't just imagine all that, did I?
I didn't think he'd die.
Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being.
Oh. No, I remember Mr. Door too.
Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing.
Deadpool does talk too much.
Getting sleepy?
Yes.
Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
Please don't tell me Valerie's dead now, dude. He said Deadpool has longer
What
sentences.
time is it? Is it morning?
Here we go, chat.
I think I had a nightmare.
Yes,
I
we
guess
did.
everyone's still asleep?
That looks like...
These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch, though, so he's probably the only one awake.
He's dead.
Valeri?
Dead. Dead. Dude, the slow walk. Yeah, I couldn't even knock them. Those guys weren't getting she-she'd. Some of them, at least. He looks as calm and composed as ever, even now. Seems as if there's no burden he couldn't shoulder. Well, some of them got CC'd, but I guess once... Yeah, around him, time seems to stand still, as if the gods in their mercy finally granted him a moment of respite.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Oh, boy. No! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Damn. My goat. He ain't gonna be a character anymore, chat.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death.
No character.
I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr.
Wow.
Valeri?
Wow.
Now you can rest in peace. But
No
for me,
way.
life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
The fudge? He's not gonna be a character.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious.
A body's been
She's
discovered.
just exhausted
The door's
from the
closed.
past couple of days, and
What if
she's still
she's-
recovering from her illness.
What if she's killing everybody?
We should
She's
let
sick.
her sleep a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
Facts.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up.
$10 said generic
That much
NPC
is
Andy's killing
certain.
them.
This is so frustrating.
Arthur Fist.
Why has nothing changed since yesterday?
Nothing.
I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Yeah, I thought so.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not two. Does that mean...
There's another dead person among us? You, Mitya? There was only one victim last night instead of two. Perhaps that was because... Let's see, chat. The number of victims each night corresponds to the number of deceased around us. That's my guess. My guess is the reason two people kept dying was because we had two dead people with us because of that whole thing with the whole the ley line. You know the information that we learned, right? Yep, easy.
After the deceased Shram left,
Yeah, Shram
there
died.
was one
Left.
less victim last night.
That means
That more or less tracks.
yeah.
It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed.
So like, if you guys don't know, we learned that there were people among us that apparently didn't die. They died, but there's this thing in the game called ley lines. I guess you could think of it like the life stream, and some people didn't go into the ley lines. They were still kind of in limbo here in this what do we call it, a concert hall or something? I forgot what you call it, but anyways, yeah. And even though the dead can't really mess with us, for some reason we thought that with the dead person that was here, it was potentially causing somebody to die some way, shape, or form. Died twice in a single night goes crazy among us. Yes, among us. But anyways, we thought after Shram left that no more dead people, you know, there wouldn't be any more dead people, but it looks like there are still dead people among us, even though the dead people might not actually be the cause of us dying. Maybe there's a hidden person that is causing the deaths. Like, so I feel like it's something paranormal though, because it keeps happening, especially in our dreams. And unfortunately, we're not remembering our dreams either.
The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Easy. That was my
Exactly.
theory.
We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
Yeah. Shram finally headed back
By
to
that
the ley
logic,
lines.
there must be one more dead person left among us.
You, Odette said you're dead. You.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back.
Uh-oh.
I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
Oh boy.
What is this about?
About Mitya
What
being
have you
dead.
two been getting up to behind my back?
Here we go.
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us.
Yeah, you're dead,
Well?
Mitya.
We're all ears.
Ready? You have to select. Odette tells the group about finding Mitya dead in your discussion yesterday.
I'm the dead person?
Bruh.
Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Yep.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable.
By the way, chat, I saw somebody on Twitter who literally recolored his eyes and his attire and made him look like, what is it, Nagato? Was it Nagato? I don't know if that was the correct name. Danganronpa? I was like, wait a minute. This looks a little too close.
Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned.
Nagito.
But I honestly have
Okay.
no recollection of dying.
White hair,
That's where I'm
crazy,
different than
crazy
Mr.
eyed guy.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No.
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
She's the dead
Now,
person.
just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want.
Chuganov?
You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Yep.
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov?
Ooh!
Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it.
Big Matty!
If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can
Big
shut
Matty
up.
Kane is first class for 36 months. What is the difference between a well-dressed dude on a unicycle and a poorly dressed one on a bicycle? Attire.
Do not clip that. Oh my god, dude. Matty is OD. Oh my god. God damn it, man. Matty, thank you for the 36 months, man. That was crazy. He said, you're wild, man. I hope TwitchCon was great. I hope it was crisp, man, or supernova, as they say, man. But thank you. He said you dropped the entire word. The entire word. Miss you too, man. I hope it was good, man. I hope it was crisp. Dang, man. Thank you. Thank you for dropping in and remembering the homie, man. Yeah, we're jamming the Genshin quest right now and seeing where this whodunit story is about to go, because this was a pretty big quest. We just got it like 2 days ago, and now we're getting into the nitty-gritty, man. We're getting into the nittiest of the grittiest. But thank you, man. Thank you so much for the support. All right, chat. Let's jam it. Also, we talked about all the dope games that are coming out this September. We're having a big conversation about all of them. September is going to be jam-packed with games. I hope you already have your list of games mapped out, because yeah, it's going to be a deluge. All right, chat. Let's jam it. He told them to shut up, by the way. This is OD. Say it again.
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov?
Yeah.
Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Hey, he told them to shut up, man. He didn't even like sugarcoat it. He didn't hit him with a euphemism or like any way to just make it sound a bit less harsh. He said, no, I'm just gonna straight up take this lemon and I'm gonna squirt it in your eye. You know what I'm saying? Like he just straight up lemon juice right there. Man, he stung him like a bee.
You little brat!
He mad. He mad.
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her?
Facts. Or to divert
I suppose
attention.
I only identified her by age and nothing else.
I mean, the hair color too, man.
Could that mean...
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead?
Wait. Oh.
I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she?
Yes.
The one called Child.
Yes.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all.
Huh. You know, we never said that was a
Miss
Harbinger
Odette,
system.
could you go over that afternoon with me one more time? When you found me dead?
No problem.
This is getting crazier by the minute. Okay.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else.
What?
Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Okay. Oh, before we continue, Jason, what up, man? Bro, have you seen Hoyo's new Notice Fall? The sneaks look wicked. Yes, we actually checked out many videos and screens of, I think they call it the Weaves now. It has two names, Notice Fall or something Weaves. But yeah, it's basically like a realistic looking Monster Hunter like game. And a lot of people are praying that it is a standalone game as opposed to a gacha game. Some of my chatters on Twitch said that the game they wished took the Grand Blue Fantasy Relink route, where they would take Genshin characters or characters from their gacha games and put them in an ARPG, which would be really dope. An ARPG where you could play with your friends, right, and enjoy co-op action and all that stuff. And I think that's actually a pretty dope idea. That would have been a dope direction to go with it, but it looks like they're abandoning the anime aesthetic that they're known for with cell shading, and they're still going for something that is it's something that's definitely more Western in design, right? Like they abandoned the cell shading and it looks more realistic, so they're embracing realism that is more prevalent in Western games. And yeah, it looks more like a Monster Hunter game. The game does look pretty smooth. He said, yeah, you're hyped for it. It's not a gacha. If it's not a gacha game, that'd be nice. Yeah, I think a lot of us are very much tired of seeing a lot of gacha games, right? So it is cool to see these gacha companies consider wanting to make a standalone game. We did hear that Kuro Games wanted to make a standalone game in the future. Shift Up already made their standalone game with Stellar Blade, and they have a sequel coming up soon. Or they're working on this. They're working on the sequel. So I don't know if we know the release date for Blood Rain, and so on and so forth. Rowan says, "Hey, what up, dog? Good to see you again. Are you the homie from yesterday? I'm praying for women to have actual shoes." Does that mean you don't want them to be barefoot? Oh man, yeah, I know a lot of. We're living in the times where people definitely fetishize feet far too openly. You know, I'm not here to kink shame people, but I miss the days when people kept that to themselves. You know, now we have people just sniffing everything that they see. Oh, you meant shoes, not heels. I don't think women wear heels in Monster Hunter, right? But yeah, we'll see. All right, let's get it.
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering
Cool,
the
I'm
progress
dead.
of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Wait, what was she talking about? Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. And she said it was hindering the progress of the experiments, that they were under too much stress. That's why they suffered that. And Mitya doesn't remember dying. Okay, let's keep going, chat. We're back on track. All right, continue.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia.
Okay. Keep going.
Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Was that when he died?
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Dun dun dun.
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
How can we remember dying?
You mean being silently assassinated or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense.
Wait,
I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time.
You're here this morning? Oh yeah, welcome back.
All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Wait, what?
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you pay with your life.
So to be clear for any of you guys who don't know what's happening here, we're all stuck in this venue. There's an extremely harsh storm outside that we dare not go outside and brave, because if we do go outside, we will not come back alive. And yet, as we stay inside waiting for the storm to finally die down, people are dying bit by bit inside due to some unknown force. And while we're going through this, we're trying to figure out this whole whodunit story, right? We're playing Clue here, and unfortunately, we are failing. We don't know who exactly is causing all these deaths, but we feel like we can probably correlate the amount of dead people among us that haven't passed on ever since they died to the amount of deaths that happened. Because before, we had 2 nights of deaths with 2 people dying per night. Now we have the last night with 1 person dying, and after the one confirmed already dead person that was among us, who already decided to go out to pasture. He said, all right, I'm out of here. I was alive 400 years ago. I didn't even know that I was dead, and let me just dip, you know, to free you guys of whatever. Anyways, he said, it's Miss Scarlet. Good game. It's Miss Scarlet. It's a murder mystery. All right, yeah, let's go. What up, Jam Man J? He said,
Come
among
on,
us.
kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life?
All right,
This seems like a rash decision.
Are you guys ready?
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
Let me put this on this monitor.
No.
So I can sit back.
Hold on.
There we go.
I see where you're going with this.
Where's he going?
You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment.
But what if you don't come back?
Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though.
Yep.
He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth?
LT! Thank you for
With
the
this
raid.
snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling.
Oh, give me a second. Uh-oh.
But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
He's off. Eltiana. Yep, we're playing Danganronpa. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I was in the middle of hearing whatchamacallit, Mitya talk. This, yeah, this was definitely Dangan. We're having a blast here. I was thinking of like my experience with like 999, Danganronpa. Just, yeah, all those visual novel games where we're all trapped in an area and we obviously want to all escape, but unfortunately people just die, right? A killing game happens. All right, here we go. Chat, it's time to continue. We just lost Valerie and I was so sad. I didn't expect it. Bye. Oh, he's waving. The scarf is waving to us, chat. That's it. As night falls, the theater's filled with heavy silence. More than half the group is gone since the first night here. All right. Beyond the loop. All right, chat, let's do this.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Damn.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
07.
I hate goodbyes.
Me too.
Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing?
I agree.
Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can ever be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets. I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Valid, okay. Huh? Who's this?
Are you
Sonia.
okay? You look really glum.
I mean,
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender.
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
what would Paimon say?
But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well.
True.
Maybe you're her entire world too.
Aww.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better.
These people don't know
But
what a
back when the
descender is.
water imps left Snezhnograd in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty.
Damn.
I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment.
Sure.
So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can.
Absolutely.
You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Oh,
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
let's go. She's so cool. Yeah, that's why you open up, chat.
Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
You hear that? Why?
That's just the choice I made.
Okay.
I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for
She said
hundreds
she's
of
killing
years.
everybody. Okay, dude.
Each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it?
She said you could leave Paimon for a little bit.
The answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and
That would be
listen to their stories.
I don't think Vodyanitsa would do that.
Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs
I
sometime?
said 1 or 2 years.
I want to be able to truly hear them.
Y'all are
like
prime
Mr.
on
Shram.
True. Mr.
A
Shrimp can
fan
hear
after
everything.
my own heart. Thank you, Tonya.
Aw.
How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best.
Here we go. It's time.
I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow.
Damn.
I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya.
I-
You're a keen listener.
Damn. He said I've never
Most
claimed.
people can only tell if a song
enjoyer.
is happy or sad.
True.
I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
Yeah.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people.
Huh?
It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
Oh. A requiem, man? A call to be reunited with our loved ones in our
No
dreams.
wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away.
Ugh.
I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well.
Yeah,
We
go to
should all
bed.
turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
How many people are left?
Okay, but
5.
before I
5,
go to
right, chat?
bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodyanitsa?
Of course.
Mm.
Anything for my #1 fan.
Vodyanitsa, Odette, Tonya, Traveler, Chuganov. Where the hell is Chuganov and Odette, chat? The voice of an angel, man. Sleep. Oh, she's still singing. Going to sleep
Once I
to
get out of here,
vocals like
I
that.
definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. That's a sad thought.
He said, fuck this
Before
venue.
I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
He said, I'm never coming back to this venue, bro. I'm done with this. Too traumatic. Oh no. Who, please, Tonya, don't be in the dream. Not Tonya. Chuganov is back?
Where am I?
Huh?
It's so dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy.
Chat.
Am I alone?
Tonya! Yo,
Huh? What was that noise?
it's Tonya, bro. I see it. She's behind you, my boy. Oh my God. Tonya time. Nah, I saw the hair. Look at the hair, chat. That's her. Yo. So that's not Tartaglia's sister after all.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Wait, did she just revive me? Did I just almost die?
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
So Tonya this might actually
All right,
actually be Tartaglia's
we're safe.
sister. Or maybe
the
she
spirit
died.
just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
She a ghost.
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
So I just died, chat.
Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you.
Cheats.
Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
Thank you, Vodya.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Facts.
Wait, so You have the ability to resurrect people?
You should have resurrected more people.
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I
know this is a dream.
specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Plot armor, chat. Soul recall.
Thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
All right, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at night prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go.
There we go, y'all. Let's go.
We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark.
Okay, yeah, I got
If
you. I
we
got
bring
you.
the light back, night prayer won't be able to get to us.
I'm here.
Sweet, sweet light. It's back.
Oh, she's ahead of
It's
us.
night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you.
Where else do we go, my boy?
Look out!
Monka.
The next switch is
Right
over
here.
there.
I got it. Think I'm bad at hitting switches, man? How the fudge do I get across? Is there another path? Huh? Well now. See ya. Craziness, bro. So it's actually Tonya. Fudge. Put her right over here. Wait. Nah. I'm good on this. I'm good off all of that, chat. Oh, they won't even let me pass? Bruh. So for dramatic effect, they did that? Huh. And then the moment I get through, is it gonna fall? No. Okay. All right. Wait, what? Run.
No.
Oh!
Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
Stamina, please.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Traveler!
Not again, ma. How many times can you
Won't
revive
let you
me?
die like this. Not on my watch.
I know this is a dream, but the fact that people have been dying in their dreams.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Dang.
Great. You're back.
Thanks, Lord.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up.
What does that mean?
The guardian spirit skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times.
You heard that, chat?
I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away.
What the
I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong.
Don't tell me you died too.
It's okay,
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But
Go. Now, before it's too late.
See ya, buddy.
I already hear night prayer approaching.
See ya, buddy. See ya, buddy. Another one. Bites Zadasta. Damn. Wasn't that a move in frickin'... What game was it? Not a game, but JoJo's Bites Zadasta. No!
Yunitsa! How could this happen?
You did this!
Yunitsa!
Shut up!
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
You're beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths that await each morning. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so numb. Before long, the lament of countless water imps seems to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Vodyanitsa. That's so deep. Your emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest. Bruh, stop this. Come on, ma.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people.
Here we go, y'all.
I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect.
Oh boy.
And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience.
That's true.
Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
I'd like to see you try.
Uh-oh.
After all the trauma of the past few days,
Yeah.
everyone's been pushed to the breaking point.
Everybody's going nuts now.
Valeri and Mitya aren't here anymore.
They don't care, chat.
Someone else needs to step up and take charge.
Yep.
First, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left,
Tonya.
who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
Tonya, man. Just Tonya. Tone. Free.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, child sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions.
That might not be
But Mr.
Tonya's.
Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be?
Could it be what? Good guesses, D. Let's go.
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Here we go.
Tusser?
Tusser is
Your
Tartaglia's
brother
younger brother.
Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik.
There it is,
Not
chat.
Ajax.
There it is. Caught. Caught. You lied, Chuganov.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday, you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
Yeah.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start.
Odette is hype.
Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it?
Wait. Let me get some popcorn, man. This is crazy. Popcorn acquired. Let's go. Got a little bit of popcorn right here. White cheddar smart food popcorn. All right. Talk to him, Odette.
That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Liar.
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Yo, chat.
Oh
my God.
Curses. Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm?
Cinema.
If it would just stop.
Drama.
If it would just stop.
Uh-oh.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here.
How?
It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough.
Mm.
It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate.
I hate winter.
It can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed.
Poor thing.
After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore.
Oh man.
Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves.
Oh, I've been here, man.
So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once.
Mm-hmm.
So things could be like they used to, just
What about?
for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things.
So that's why she's
He
outside.
agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped.
You hear that,
We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside.
brother?
Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up,
Uh-oh.
I couldn't find my brother anywhere.
Are you the
So
brother?
I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him.
You hear this story, chat?
At
Sad.
the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back.
Oh,
Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd
he's dead.
already... Yeah, I know. I understand now.
You're dead, man.
Dead, aren't I?
Yeah.
This cough and the feeling weak. It's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him.
Sorry, Tonya.
I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late.
No!
It seems like death skewed my perception.
He was dead, man.
And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Couldn't remember her name.
When I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught.
Okay, makes sense.
No. It seems like that was just wishful thinking.
That makes sense.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort.
The onions are
now
being
it's
cut up
your
right now,
turn,
man.
Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
Yeah.
You're right. I was lying. I happened to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them. And yes, I was lying about my family too.
Liar.
The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality.
Damn.
And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke.
Yeah, you're a
My
loser.
daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so... I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frostblight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
Even though you knew that protecting her could get you killed?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
Facts.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories, nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Mitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough.
She's dead.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her.
He's projecting.
Not again. Not this time.
Yeah.
Not when the cure is right within our grasp.
He lost his daughter, man.
I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Lost his daughter. He's
Mr.
projecting.
Chuganov, stop.
Yeah, stop.
I can't let you do this.
Yeah, he bugging. He bugging.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right?
You knew, ma. You knew.
I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa.
Yep.
And now they're all dead because of me. I'm
Yep.
not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
No. Listen to me. I want to save you. I do.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved.
Facts.
The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
Tonya is.
Well then, I suppose this is it.
So long, buddy.
It's time for my adventure to end.
We're free, chat.
I've caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
I don't want to pass out and die.
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patoshka. It was nice meeting you all.
Bye, Patoshka.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Facts.
Tashka,
Patoshka. You about to go too? Wait.
What are you doing, Tuganov? Are you
Tugan-
crazy?
let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
Oh, he's done, chat.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people.
Yeah.
The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
Shit. The snowstorm continues as if it will never stop. Nighttime soon falls. We go to bed?
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Chat, what's happening? Maybe this is the heat death of the
Wait,
universe?
we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today.
Facts.
Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
That's what I'm saying. Relax.
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
He ain't killing you,
And
dummy.
yet you won't let me die first.
Facts.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
Facts.
All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Damn. Who's knocking? Chat?
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door?
Facts.
There it is again.
Me.
But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Maybe it's Valerie's
Should
team.
we open the door?
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over? If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
So, we in there? Here we go, y'all. Open the door, D. Open the door. Oh my god. What a long walk. I'm skirt, chat. Open sesame. Mitya's back. He said he'd be back, man.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Chat, well,
How are you doing?
that's crazy.
Feeling any better?
That's crazy.
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back.
All right.
Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means
Dead.
Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Bingo.
Not Tonya. Patoshka.
Oh, shoot.
First, tell us how you made it back here.
He's so
Given the
protective of
conditions
Natasha.
outside, no one should be able to return alive.
Yeah, how are you back?
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing.
Vodyanitsa?
After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
The singing.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people.
Boom.
It's not meant for the stage.
Boom.
It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night." so that we might be reunited once more.
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
Yes, sir.
Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead.
That's the guy.
Mitya.
I'll meet you later.
That must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world.
Is this
And as for the Requiem,
Link's Awakening?
if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
We're all inside a dream? Wrong.
Dreams can't explain everything. And this isn't the Sub-Zero's festival.
You can leave now? No.
Mitya said the outside is a world where only the snowstorm exists. It must be connected to the ley lines.
Oh my god.
So going out there will only take us further away from the
Real world. Everyone in the theater has been dead. Ah!
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the
I don't want to
Requiem,
believe it.
confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us.
I did not.
Of course. If even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
Well, chat, you hear that? Dedge. Super Dedge, man. We are gonered. We are gonered. Ah! Man. Man. We're all dead. Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he's already dead. And even along the scenes like Mr. Shram can be blending with us undetected, and maybe we're all dead from the very start, and all of us are now souls wandering the theater. What the fuck? Let's keep going, chat. So we're all dead. What does that look like? An eyeball? Man, what up, Gento? You just showed up during the end of the Danganronpa saga.
This is probably the afterlife.
The
What did you say?
afterlife. Damn. Here we go, chat.
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here.
He said we got everybody
while an
killed.
endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside.
God damn it.
It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased.
Among us.
The only difference being some of us died more recently than others.
Yep.
Do you remember that note, "Death is near"?
Mm-hmm.
Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all.
Free.
Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
That's it, man.
So all
Thank
our
you for the prime,
attempts to
man.
survive,
I appreciate the
our
29
search
months.
for the deceased,
Jintogatum hands is
all
first
for
class
nothing?
for 29
Hard
months.
to
Thank you,
say.
Jinto.
07.
At the very least, we helped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
All right, before we continue, thank you so much, Brother Man Gentle, for dropping in. Appreciate the support. If you're now just joining us, we had and I thought Afrito Bandito dropped in too. in the middle of the story. We're on Act 2 of the Genshin Impact Snezhnaya Archon quest, and we've already done Reddit Thursdays. We've done our Zenless Dailies. We've done a bunch of reacts for a bunch of big games that are coming out next month, from Fire Emblem, Fortune's Weave. There was a big preview that a lot of people were dropping, talking about their experiences. Saw Onimusha preview. I didn't get to watch Control Resonant yet, but I did see Onimusha, Fortune's Weave. What else did we watch, chat? Onimusha, Fortune's Weave. We saw a review for Wild Skies. Apparently, I'll be skipping. And one more game, but I don't remember. And we also played Tokon. But yeah, we were doing a bunch of reacts earlier. But since we still have Honkai Impact 3rd to play, I was like, let me wake up early and get back to it. What up, Wen? Good to see you. Imagine returning to the ley lines. Did you get your Persona characters, Wen? You said this is the Soul Society. I'll save this video for after this quest, because this is getting too good. All right, let's continue, chat. I'm guessing this is a Sigrid video. Yeah, it's Sigrid. We'll hold it right here. All right, let's keep going. But yeah. Oh yeah, I heard people were crying about the recent Nikkei story.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead?
Am I dead?
This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead.
Yeah.
How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
What was it?
I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the?
Nigga!
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's Renova, the ruler of death.
Renova's here? Crap!
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife.
Here we go, y'all.
And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
Yikes.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here disguised in a familiar form.
Facts.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Wait, there's still people to choose? Fuck. Him?
Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision to make.
I should think it over carefully.
I'm thinking only him, man. I mean, he has the eye. Who the fuck else? Oh, he's ruled out. Oh, he's ruled out. Well, oh, you could pick other people. Okay, so it's not him. That was too easy. So you could pick anybody. God, this reminds me of fucking... I see these faces again. So it's Shram. There's Alyosha. Kulish. So Kulish. Let's read profiles again real quick. Odette. Alyosha. Shram. Shuganov. Tonya. But I actually pick a deceased person for the heck of it. Let's see.
The Reaper is right here among us.
Okay.
He won't leave until everyone's souls have been claimed.
So I could pick a dead person. That makes it so much more fun. Fuck. From the clues that I have, who the fuck? Rampana? Torgov? The bank guy? Soboleva? Married, went to the family? Damn. Let's see. Among Us. Cursed by Renova. Let's keep going. Grim Reaper Incarnate. We're getting 2x2. I love Danganronpa stories. Watch it be Traveler. Nah. All right. I feel like one of the least likely people is my man here.
No doubt about it. It's Alyosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alyosha is most likely the Grim Reaper. Let's go! Is it you, Alyosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation. Looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it. Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alyosha...
That's what I'm wondering.
Then where's the real Alyosha?
Yes.
When did they switch?
When? Bah! That's the actual question that I had, dude. That's the freaking question. Oh my god. The heck is this? That is incredibly scary, chat. What the fudge? That is scary. It's a ReZero sound effect. All right. That is OD. What up, Delvecchi? What up, Tight? Thank you guys for dropping in. Jam said, I'm glad doing this as a detective. Man would be like, yes, this baby in the carriage is the killer. What? After the performance. Okay, so when did Alyosha get switched out? After the performance while investigating the snowstorm.
That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start. Before any victims had even emerged,
Easy.
Alosha was switched with the Ruler of Death while everyone's guard was still
That was
down.
the easiest pick. Next. That was I didn't need to look at the other options. I was just like, yeah, that's the answer. The fuck? Next. That was free.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
Wow.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Yo.
Alosha?
What a crazy reveal.
You're the Grim Reaper?
Wow.
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
Jesus. Oh my god. Here it is, chat.
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
My god. Odette.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two.
Jesus.
Don't get so worked up. You and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Well, rip the game.
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come.
This is insane.
And what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me.
Yikes.
Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work?
Work.
So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume?
Yeah.
It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with.
Mitya is quick.
But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
Wild.
I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really?
Trash.
But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been.
Facts.
Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form.
It looks scary.
Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
It looks scary.
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Frick.
As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, All I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama.
She loves drama.
Dealing with death from a mortal perspective play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper.
Yep.
I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
Okay, thank you
It's
for
time to
confirming
review
that.
this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
Let's do it. What? All right, what are we gonna do, my boy? Select each day's deceased in order.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time.
All right, so
From the moment that staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
here we go, chat. What did you say? I did not know this guy named Orum_3 fell to the curse of love to Renova, my beloved. I don't know about you, however, that sound like she didn't want any alive to defeat her. Yeah, Renova, she eat them as the drama happened. Popcorn, yep, facts. All right, let's do it. All right, so day 1, chat. Day 1 was these 2.
No. Let me go over this again.
It was these 2 that died.
No. Let me go over this.
Before anybody else died, it was these 2 gyms. Nobody else. No birds. Someone died before them. I swore it was these 2, then it was Rampana and Coolish. Because I'm looking at everybody else. Unless we're just straight up saying that Shram was dead. Because technically Shram was dead. Shram was dead. But before them. So there were 2 people that died before these 2. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I can't remember. I'm drawing a blank. So I'll just pick Rampon. Wrong?
No.
Yeah, I actually can't remember. My brain is only thinking about these 2. Why is it picking this guy? Stop picking him.
No. Let me go over.
Anyways. Let's see. Foolish? I really didn't feel like it was. Yeah, it's not foolish. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank.
Let me go.
I'm actually drawing a blank. Shram? No.
No. Let me go.
Yeah, I can't remember. Tonya? She was the last person to dip. Why would it be Tonya?
No.
So I picked the people that were already dead. It's not them. My guesses were either Sobelovka, Torgov, or Rampana and Ulish. It's not Shram. It's not Tonya. Kuganov, Alyosha? Yeah, Alyosha, because he was replaced by Renova.
Second to walk into the snowstorm.
Yeah,
after Demoff
yeah,
to
it's
investigate.
Alyosha. My bad.
During this process,
My bad.
the ruler of death
I keep forgetting about Alyosha.
making him one of the victims.
Yeah, I didn't. In my head, I didn't count Alyosha as dead, but yeah. It's Alyosha. Next. Okay, the Alyosha part
During our
fucked me
first
up.
night
Sorry,
in the theater,
my bad.
everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all.
I just didn't count
no
him
one
as
could have
dead.
expected there would be victims the very next morning.
I forgore.
Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Yeah, it was a recent reveal. My brain just didn't wanna. My brain just didn't wanna look at it as a death, I guess. There it is. And now we're back on track. Yeah, there it is.
The ley lines
I was hard stuck on these two.
Torgov and Sabolova on the
That's
first
fine.
night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to
Yeah.
Lelik.
I was very much hard stuck on these. And then now we
Odette and I spoke a lot that
Rampana
night.
and
3
girl.
people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Yeah. Rampana Coolish. Yeah.
The deaths of
See?
Coolish and Rampana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelik.
Yep.
Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another,
Yeah.
leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event.
Okay. Who's the two characters?
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us,
Among
and
Us.
subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the ley lines of his own accord.
Yeah.
It turns out there really was a dead person among us.
Among Us. All right. Bye, friend.
He thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. The ley lines consumed him during the night regardless. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased and the number of victims during the night.
Among Us. Choose the two characters who died today.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Two people. By Vodia.
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep, but the requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer.
Yep. All right, so this is the interesting part. I was like, wait, was the Tanya thing the same night? Do we even count him leaving? I mean, he's here now. Yeah, he's here now. He's not dead.
As it happened, Patashka filled the
He didn't
void
die.
left by
He didn't
Mitya's
die.
return from the ley
He-
lines by walking into
he
the
was fine.
snowstorm this morning.
He left, he came back.
The girl I thought was
We're good.
child's sister Tonya turned out to be
We're good.
another of the few
Yay.
deceased.
Yep.
Come to
And
think
that's
of
it.
Patashka was about to walk into the
Patashka.
snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part.
Yeah, he threw. And we're free. Huh?
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him.
Yeah.
Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In
Jesus.
fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that I feel.
Yeah. There we go. Woohoo! Alyosha.
That covers everything. It's all clear now.
God
Your
damn.
work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
Yep.
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the Water Imp race.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body.
Oh.
The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you.
Yeah, I'm not from here.
And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will.
I'm broken.
For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
Like they did to the third descender who got chopped up into 7 pieces. The no-seas, man. But you haven't done that. Thanks for letting me know. At least I can still be
I
safe.
have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing.
Oh.
Or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
Asmodee.
One last question then. All
Venom.
our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Yo, her eyes are insane. Uh-oh.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
He has his new sword. Let's go. Zappy. Stay back. Yo, he hit him with the wind move. Stay back. Woo! Decoy. Nice block. The Lord of the Scars. Let me in. Dang it.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
Yikes.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Facts.
Audacious.
Yo, he's using all his powers. Pyro, Dio, Animo. Don't use the Hydro and Electro, man. All right. Got him. Easy. She's like, nah. Well, get that crap off of you, man. Oh, hell no. Trying to take you out, dog. Huh? Uh-oh. Yikes. They're gonna shoot beams at us? Bruh. Oh my god, Link's Awakening, chat. I'm dead. Nah. Wait. Odette, though? I'm dead. Awokage, man. No weekly boss? Nah. Maybe. Welcome back, guys. It was all a dream. Or was it? I guess us hitting her a lot, slashing her allowed us to be freed. Hooray! All right, y'all. Let's see what happens next.
How are you holding up, Odette?
I think what we went through was real, though.
What happened to me?
But we left that realm.
How much do you remember?
He remembers everything.
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
Oh, cooked.
Has Odette already forgotten?
Damn. So that wasn't a dream. We're just in another realm.
Mitya?
You know everything, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
Oh, it was there.
Yeah, I remember now, Conrad. Looks like we guessed right.
Oh, he's back.
Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life.
Okay.
Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
Because they died.
Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the Ruler of Death's symbol, right?
It's gone.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world.
Carved.
Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought.
Huh.
Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise.
Yeah, I like me too.
What
It's
about
cool.
you, though? The Ruler of Death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly. But that's essentially
You can run, but you can't hide!
Radis, thank you so
Now
much
that
for the
it's all
gift, you
over,
fam.
Let's figure out what
Appreciate
we've
you.
learned. The first thing I notice is that
Go.
everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down, and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world.
Oh.
This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death.
There it
To
is.
those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia.
Yep. Damn.
This leaves me with a couple big questions.
What?
What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Still trying to figure it out.
This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
Damn. This was crazy. This was
Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Sir, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitya's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other.
Valerie!
Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to?
Uh-oh,
And
snitch.
by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Oh, we're gonna tell everybody? Everyone gathers on stage once again, but this time you do so in the real world without everything outside being devoured by a snowstorm. He is very tall indeed. Due to the unique properties of the theater's ley lines, it seems no one has completely forgotten their experience in the afterlife. Oh, as you recount the tale of what happened, everyone slowly began to remember. as if accessing memories of a distant dream. Everyone is lost in thought. Everyone confirms their own fate with each other. And finally, today's show draws to a close. Crazy. What a nuisance, man, Renova. God
so
dang it.
Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all.
There were some good things that came from being here, yes.
You said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
Paimon.
Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
Yes. Alright, let's see if Paimon's good, man. That was a... Chat, that took
You can
forever.
run, but you can't hide.
Radish with the gifty to Jam Man J. Thank you so much, fams. Nah, I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you again, man. Big shout outs. Big ups to homie Radish, man. Thank you. He said, you will all be freed from the ads. Let's go see how Paimon's doing. I hope you guys all enjoyed this, and I hope if you didn't do the story that you enjoyed doing it alongside me.
Turn that
Ready?
frown upside down.
All right, ready? Turn your frown upside down. Let's go. It's time. He said I was lurky. Chat, is Paimon back? Are you good, Paimon?
I'm finally back, even though a long time has passed from my perspective. As far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
True.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off.
Is there danger?
Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
What were you just talking about?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing we could do.
Shut up!
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
Hey!
He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
Are we about to see a connection between Asmodee and Paimon, man?
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Let's see.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Holy moly.
Okay, let's go.
All right, we're off to go get Paimon. Yeah, I saw the Fighting Game Girls show screenshots. Oh boy. All right, we're on the dash.
It's just up ahead.
Paimon!
Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone.
Oh, you hear that?
You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
Facts.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway.
Oh, she's goated.
I'm here to force my way in, just like you.
Oh, she's
I
goated.
may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of Project Stuja.
Yeah.
Paimon's safety is paramount right now.
Yep.
With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
Shout outs to Arxis, man. End card illustrator, man. One day. Gotta see that anime. Let's do it, though. Oh boy. We fighting our way in. What kind of Odette is this one? C3? 3. C3, man. with white flake frost feather out of the Fernie. Hey, not bad, man.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Hey. I know what C1 I saw. So more Damahe with stellar conduct or stellar swirl. Let's see. What's the attack is that? Oh, elemental res lowered to Crown Electro or Crown Animal. Okay, cool.
Who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Anyways.
I'll make short work. Animal Tech 60. Time to relax.
Anyways. Ain't scared of y'all. I could just run past them.
I spell your doom.
Man, I ain't scared of y'all. Pull the door open. Oh, wait. You could just run. Dude, you could just run. At first, I was going to fight them, and I was like, wait, why? Get rid of all obstacles? Okay.
Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research, after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork,
C3R3.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also serves...
Intruders! Stay alert!
Oh, there's a wall.
Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders... Absorption test. Time to relax.
An exquisite chest. Thanks, I guess.
Intruders? Don't come any close. Just
Blah,
what
blah,
are you
blah.
guys trying to do here?
Win.
Fix your scalp.
Crystalline Adagio.
No one interferes with the Jester's work.
Oh, I got put.
Hypostasis emulation.
Turn that frown upside down. Bad dreams be gone.
Bye. Bye. Turn that frown upside down. You know I'm playing Mizuki, man. Hell yeah. That's my goat. Oh shoot. Let's enter. Whee! Alrighty. Going deeper, chat. We're getting into the Armory Palace.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there.
Bah.
Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Wait. No Dippa? So then how do we destroy them from a distance? Could we summon our stuff? What do I do? If I go here? Will this hit through? Yes. So do I just go to it and hit it? Okay. Just go and hit it, I guess?
Let's begin.
Okay. That's funny. Yeah.
Go.
I get energy from this? No.
Absorption test. Sweet dreams.
Anyways.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Wow. That was interesting, chat. They let me skip other people, but they said, here, D, you're not skipping a thing, man. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. What's next? Whoa! Am I dead? Am I?
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests.
Oh, they're cool.
Let's try not to hurt them.
I was about to throw hands.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Yeah, you didn't know that? Come on, you loser. Dude,
Was
it's
the
so
whole
deep.
reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just
Apparently.
what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
See. Trying to battle the principle. That's with the Tsaritsa's loved one, man. The third descendee, man. It's tight. It has hacks. Wow. It just shot through a wall. Mazooks, man. Mazuki. You're in Mazuki E-skill and you go up the stairs. I love Mazuki. Fight?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Don't run.
Never seen you around here before.
I come in peace.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Oh, am I dead? Dead. Yeah, I can't climb walls in these dungeons, I believe.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions.
Paimon. And the Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
Uh-oh, man. Paimon, are you one of those?
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait,
oh, why?
What if this has something to do with Paimon?
Exactly.
We need to hurry.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Paimon, I'm coming! Look at my animations, though. Ah. Beautiful animation.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Wow.
Please be okay.
Anyways.
Together.
Can I dip up? Yeah, I could dip up. Ah, look at Chi-Chi. Anyways. Faster? Okay,
What's
faster.
Going on? Wait, I remember this feeling. It's the curse of death. No, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already?
Wait.
Odette.
If Odette is Lelek, probably thought you did her a favor by killing. No! Help! Crap! Renova again, man? Leave me alone!
Is this the afterlife again?
Oh man, we need Alanis Morissette to sing right here. I love that song. I heard it live at the Game Awards.
Find a way back to reality.
Up there goes gravity.
Is that Odette's core Ignis?
Oh, she hooked it up.
Could that be what just woke me up?
She said, take this. I'm still with you, even in the... we're done, man. We're dead. Here we go. Renova's like, I got my eye on you. You're a stalker, dude. Leave me alone. Damn, come on now. You don't have Metia here this time. Dead. Would you move the platform, please? Thank you, Dad. Goat Dad. Go, Daddy. This place looks so crazy, chat. Man. All those eyes that we see, that's pretty much how life is nowadays, chat. Right? We're getting snooped on. Wait. Thank you. Is that the Black Mist? Monka. Stop this sideways stuff, huh? Leave me alone. I made it. Please. Oh, we made it. That was fairly simple. All of the day's work.
Odette! No signs of life. But past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Right?
Right.
Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul?
Oh boy.
I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly. And I might not have woken up so soon.
Definitely like Fishel's domain.
I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you.
Bruh.
I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
Wow. I'm really sorry, but low-key, I gotta get out of here. Sorry, Odette, I'm out. Paimon's spot.
Sure enough.
Ride or die.
Everyone here has been affected by the curse of death. Paimon! Paimon!
Hey, rip Odette, chat.
Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Damn, dude. This music is not helping us, chat. Also, I do want to say that Snezhnaya, aesthetically, like, look at these environments. They look really good. The lighting, the shading, I love it. Even that little dust pickup, that was a little nice. A nice little touch. She's there.
Paimon really is here.
Oh, wait. We gotta find a way to help her out. Lock in, D. What's going on here? Seems you activated one experimental equipment. Everybody's just dropping. Odette. Definitely Odette is gonna be fine. Hell yeah, because I'm the Twaveler and I'm gonna save her. No response.
Mitya, is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon?
Mitya, you good, my boy?
I'll have to ask him when he wakes up.
If he wakes up, that is. All right. Odette. Uh-oh, chat. Round 2. Height. So annoying, man. Uh-oh. Here she is. Wow. She is, I'm sorry, chat. I don't like her, but she looks kind of nice, though. I don't like the
There's something wrong with the black man's mind. There's something wrong with his mind.
You don't learn, do you?
If evil wife friend shape, chat. Wife friend shape.
There's something wrong with the black man's mind. There's something wrong with his
and now you show up
mind.
at the scene of another.
Oh boy,
This
here we
might
go.
have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
She's mad, man. There we go, man.
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here.
Uh-oh.
In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs.
She said get the F out.
A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling.
Yes.
Consider your position carefully.
I ain't scared of you.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Yeah.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
That was a threat.
The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
Jesus. You about to dip? Hang on. Don't touch Paimon.
That thing is coming with me.
Oh! Yo, you late. Who did that? Somebody else saved. Yellow! Damn! Shit's getting crazy.
You awoke sooner than I thought.
Oh,
the curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death.
What do you want?
Here we go.
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me.
Creation of Celestia, but doesn't have the power or authority.
No matter. The resurrection will soon begin.
Resurrection?
It's worthless anyway.
Oh, well, coming back.
I'll reclaim it next time.
Reclaim it. Oh, he pissed. Yo?
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Oh. He's mad. I've never seen him like this in a minute. Woo! Dang. He's throwing everything he's got. Jesus! God damn! You messing with Paimon? You're messing with the Traveler, man. He doesn't care, dude. God damn! I've never seen this, bro. Yo, he said that's the last straw. Paimon! He missed. Oh, he's open. You're open. Damn. Uh-oh. Mitya's awake, by the way. Damn. Oh. He said, don't fuck with me. I'm out. I don't want these mortals to see me. Failure. I don't know about failure, man. He popped off. He popped off. Wrong sound alert. He popped off, dude. He just ran away. She's the failure. Yeah, that was cinema. That was cinema. Damn, and shout out to Piero pulling up to Paimon's rescue, man. About to hug her. Aww. Damn, dude. That was well done, guys. That was well
I missed
done.
you, Paimon.
You didn't get no points back. That was good.
For that long, have we?
It was different this time.
Damn.
You seem to be in pretty good shape.
This is crazy. That was peak.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition.
That was amazing.
It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here.
I can't wait to see
The
Traveler
jester
go
and that guy talking to him used
beyond.
some kind of energy on Paimon.
Mhm.
And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
Oh,
So, Mitya helped too?
nice.
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories.
Snaznaya,
Rest
man.
assured that your companion is perfectly safe.
Let's
We
go.
reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The
Yeah.
jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler.
Thank you, man.
I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer. And so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
Hey, looks like I was right in being a fan of the Harbingers, chat. I don't F with the heavenly principles though, man. Fuck the heavenly principles, man. That was lit. That was beautiful. Man, that was hype. Oh, I don't oh man. Let's see. Oh, what up, GM? We're in a hype part of the story right now. I don't know who Jason Statham is, but we just hit a big part in the story. We just hit a big part. What up, Jude? Good to see ya. Oh, that was so hype. We actually scratched her, man. What up, Gacha Code? Thank you for dropping in too. Thank you, Gacha Code, Jude, GM, all the homies. Thank you guys for dropping in, man. That was great. That was great. We beat some people along the way, man. Absolutely. We're picking this option. For my part, I hope you don't mind that I beat a few people up along the way. I skipped some people.
But why would a big shot like you
Here we
care
go.
about what happens to Paimon?
Here we go.
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya,
I was so hyped.
We once spent some time together in the distant past.
Wait, we?
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
Asmodee?
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the Ruler of Death has been eliminated.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us.
Facts.
Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's
hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Yes, of course.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse.
Yep.
Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough.
But she didn't want that.
As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right.
Yeah.
During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like, when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent method.
Yup.
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The Curse of Death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
Makes sense.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits, a point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change.
You're wild,
With
damn
this
it,
single
dude.
experiment, we could have brought
I agree.
everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's Curse of Death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
Congratulations!
Ruler of Death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again?
So when you wake
Why
up,
let us advance our technology to this point?
I'm dead.
So, you're saying even the Ruler of Death has limitations we don't know about?
Yes.
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Later.
Regardless, the Ruler of Death has always been an obstacle we must overcome.
Yeah.
Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space.
All the four.
After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
Yep.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles.
Yep.
But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people.
Yep.
What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case...
Yep.
Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Yep.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
I'm dead, man. That was crazy. That was crazy. All right, let's see. We'll get some more information, man.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
A lot. All right, let's go chat. Let's continue. Ready, guys? All right, so finally some good lore. Yeah, who this man? From the top about Project Mistletoe.
I remember hearing the term Mistelton from Columbina.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistletoe. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notdry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistletoe itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the heavenly principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Yeah.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Notdry to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the heavenly principles. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor.
Oh, we can't use
For
elemental
now,
energy.
therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins.
See?
This may hold the potential to allow Mistletoe to contend with the heavenly principles.
Yep.
You could say
Gnosis.
that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
Yep. If you guys don't know, I know I alluded to this before, but somebody dropped a lore video in before Snezhnaya dropped. I think it was like a Mindslift video where she mentioned that the third descender and the Tsaritsa were apparently lovers, and the whatchamacallit, the heavenly principles basically chopped homeboy up in 7 pieces, and those 7 pieces were the Gnosis, and the Gnosis were scattered amongst all the archons and whatnot. And obviously you also know that, you know, what's her name, the Tsaritsa is like the predecessor to the Conrians, and you already know what happened to Conria. So she is on a super revenge tour right now. You know, like at first they tried to make it look like, oh, the whatchamacallit, harbingers are evil, but it's like, well, if you know what the Tsaritsa went through, if you know what the Conrians went through, maybe the harbingers actually aren't bad, and it's actually the heavenly principles that might be the problem, right? So yeah. Yeah, in the beginning of Genshin, we were definitely given that impression that the Fatus were bad ancestor. Yeah, so basically, yeah, it's all making sense. Yeah, like you see, yeah, like you guys can see right here, right? Mindsleaf already deducted all of this, and she said this in her video. She said, you know, Third Descender was taken out in a very gruesome way, and yeah. So she was basically trying to get all the pieces back of her lover, and of course, use the power of the Gnosis to jam these dudes. But yeah, she was pretty on point. These Genshin lore tubers always hit, man. I'm happy I got to watch that, and it also makes it easy to digest the story here. Anyway, so they're reverse engineering the stellar linchpins. The stellar linchpins are basically the versions of. That's basically like the visions that you see on these guys, right? They're called stellar linchpins. The Fatui, there are Fatui people that have done bad things, yes. We definitely remember the Torre, right? But there are definitely some Fatui that have acted on their own, for their own selfish self-interest, in their own self-interest, unfortunately. But yeah. Say that, but yeah, say that the reverse engineering and stellar linchpins to extract the engineering within. But I'm not gonna act like the heavenly principles are good people too. All right. Anyways, let's keep going.
The Kulagi Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistleton is what ties it all together. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the ruler of death came after you.
No, they don't want you to get the power. So that's Project Mistleton. Now the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, let's talk about her.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster.
Big monster.
Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Yep.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever.
Ooh.
Why exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them?
Let's see if they reveal
Is
that.
it something to do with the fight against the heavenly principles?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself.
All right, they're not going to confirm it
I'm
yet.
not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
Okay, well.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules?
Probably.
You're the highest ranking harbinger. Ugh. Never mind.
I don't think it's Piero's place to
Taking
talk
on
about
the
it.
heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
In Teyvat today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but
like
as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim.
It's like Conry.
And we must not sit back and accept that fate. Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Boom, see? Yeah.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, Perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Huh? All of them?
Talking about time, space.
Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned,
life?
and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection. Those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Oof.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles.
Probably does know.
If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies.
Yep.
Look forward to it.
Oh yeah.
It will be a world beyond your imagination.
Woo!
Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
There it is. Damn. Alrighty. Next, our relationship with Paimon. Well, but before that, let me read what you guys said. You said Stella Lynchpin is a vision from Wish. I'm dead. James said, I mean, they're bad, yeah, because they were forcibly taken to Gnosis, Steel, and still causing havoc around Teyvat. Though aside from Animal and Paranosis, the rest were pretty much handed to them. Probably bad in the eyes of some people, but in their eyes, they probably feel justified in causing the havoc, probably after seeing what happened in Conria and knowing what the Tsaritsa experienced, right? Like, she's probably seen so many things happen that she might feel justified in doing things that, you know, other people may deem as, you know how it is, man. Fire Emblem 3 houses, man. Tsaritsa's keeping her lips sealed in what she's doing. But yeah, I feel like Piero might know, but I also feel like he probably just knows it might not be his place to open up about it and let her speak, you know? Rowan said, you need to look up the project name, but a lot of Conria lore connects to Norse mythology. Altiana said everything in Teyvat is cursed. Yep. Brina is more similar to Tulpa's situation. To be honest, a Tulpa is something made real by thinking about. Last one, about your relationship with Paimon, and then...
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You've got to believe Paimon.
Relax, you're freaking out over nothing.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace.
So she was created from there, right?
Is because she comes from Celestia herself.
Boom.
More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Now we know where she's from.
Paimon?
Yup.
A creation of Celestia?
Boom.
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier.
Yup.
But thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia.
And we have an op with us.
But she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know,
Quick,
the
everyone
lunar
looks
fragments
surprised.
and Nodcry
We all had a
were
feeling.
pulled down from the sky using
We all had a
Fatui
feeling.
technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago.
Oh, okay.
I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia.
Wait a second. Let me hear that again. So the lunar fragments and Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this was in Conria 500 years ago. You guys know what happened 500 years ago. We don't need to recount. Then he used this upon the heavens. And then when he used this, Paimon came down from Celestia.
I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him.
Interesting.
Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until Of course, the arrival of the cataclysm.
Oof, yeah.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused.
Damn.
You're talking about things that happened in Kanya 500 years ago.
Facts.
You're saying Paimon was there for that?
Damn. Paimon is old AF. Yep, yep. There it is, chat. Paimon's at least 500 years old, man.
But Paimon doesn't remember any of that.
Granny.
Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it.
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's not just her memories from Kanya. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember. What was Paimon like back in Kanya? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia.
So she was just
During
made
the
it.
time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Same. Damn, he said, no surprise the Vinster King wasn't exactly taken by your charm. At least it sounds like you're able to fly under the radar. Nah, first one.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start.
Bodied.
You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason.
Okay.
That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
On the contrary,
Huh.
I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise.
Damn.
But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
A true jester.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets.
True, Paimon. True.
Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
I don't know, Paimon. You might turn into a crash out. What if Celestia says, Paimon, kill him now. And Paimon just transforms, chat, into some like crazy thing that, you know, she'll look even crazier than Renova and just start blasting me or just make me die. You know what I'm saying? Turn me inside out and I explode. What up, Jedi Brian? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We are right near the end. We already learned this with Nahida. If you drain your full power, you turn baby. Let's see. So she's been emergency food for 500 years. I'm dead. Granny Paimon, the final boss. How's it going with a brown bandit? LMAO, the obvious foreshadowing that we already know. Yep. What do we think about the Archon quest? We're getting near the end and it's in cinema. As long as you're not the heavenly principles, we're good, Paimon.
Oh, phew. That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
I'm sleeping with one eye open, Paimon. Sus. All right, that's everything. I don't have any more questions. Let's talk about what's next.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Sweet.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
I guess we're friends.
That's right.
Allies.
Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
So we're working with the Fatui.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have.
I agree, Piero.
We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can.
Yep.
if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
Fuck the heavenly principles.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
I won't back down when it comes to you, Paimon.
Thank you.
Don't cry, man.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm about to cry.
Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say. Anyway, Paimon's super touched.
Aww.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
This is getting hype.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon.
I'm the 12th member.
I'll be sure to look after her for you.
Chat, the 12th member of the Fatui Harbingers. Traveler.
Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if her Nova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Haha.
Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though it was super far away. Alright then. Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
Here we go. We're the 12th Harbinger. Yep, that's it. Unofficially, of course. Yo. Yo? Is that a fudge? Looks like a sword, kind of. Is that a sword? Yo. Damn. Wow. Jesus. We just got a brief glimpse, chat. Are we fast forwarding? Oh, damn. That looks sick, though.
Oh, hey there, Odette.
Paimon?
He said literally just
You're
Abyss
okay.
Flower.
Thank goodness.
6-star
You
weapon.
look well. Have you recovered?
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better.
Nice.
What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well.
Yeah.
It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
Nice.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Huh. That actually worked?
It worked.
Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead.
I mean, I'll thank Rosalind.
Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Absolutely. She learned from Rosalind, man. She did a great job.
Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure.
No, we're gonna shut
Our
down.
calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
Shut down.
That won't be necessary.
Shut down now.
Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them.
My man!
Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
Nope.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason?
Nope. Don't worry about it.
Iskra. It's time to rest.
Oh, Iskra.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokat.
Damn, that was symbolic.
Given the effects of Lelek's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability,
That was
a
symbolic.
decision has been made to permanently withdraw this code name from use. Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stooge's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhna Grad Vecha so lively before.
Man, what a good quest,
I
chat.
never once thought I'd come here.
What the fudge? We ain't done yet.
But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Oh, she's coming through. Pay your respects. Wow. Familiar tune, huh, chat? Damn. Is it a familiar tune? Hey.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Damn.
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
Wow.
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
Absolutely.
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
Moment of silence for La Senora and those that could not make the 7-year journey to Snezhna. True. True.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
Here we go, man. Cutscene? Hell yeah. Let's do it.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Oh, wow. Young Lee, man.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
Ooh.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
Damn.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see that Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
Damn.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Crazy. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Fresh air at last! Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again! Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now.
Before they continue, what Odette did there, was that her not wanting to get rid of her memories? Or did what she do there actually get rid of her memories as a Fatus? Yeah, it looked like she kept it, right? Yeah, okay. Because it looked like she was like fat chance. Like she turned her back on it. She cast the ice spike, right? On it. Or dagger. Yeah. Pretty sure you have to pour the fire on yourself. Yeah. Okay. She was like, nah, and then just dipped. Okay. I respect that. I respect it. Yo, Odette. Man. This was really well done, man. And I'm very appreciative of experiencing Nodcry before this. I feel like it is good that we did get to experience Nodcry before getting all of this. Nodcry was necessary. I know some people at first, including myself, were upset that they were like, well, we feel like there's certain things that we didn't explain fully, so we're gonna have Nodcry in between. I think Nodcry set the stage quite well. Crap. Also, I really need to pee. I haven't peed in a while because honestly, it was like a self-induced forgetting of the fact that I needed to pee. But now it's hitting. So I'm gonna get up and I'll be right back with you. Oh my God. Wow. Man, that was a bathroom break. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. So she decided to keep her memories of the Fatui and Rosalind. Pretty sure you have to pour the fire on yourself. Jedi Brian says, question for everyone. Favorite characters from this Archon quest? Jam says, I can't answer yet. Jedi Brian says, fair. Orm says, Renova, Vodyanitsa, and Media. It's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief. Now, let's go. Thank you for your
Who
patience.
cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey, hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face.
Yeah, true.
I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
I agree.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing.
White floaty.
Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too.
Yai Publishing House.
And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine! Wow! They got a sequel! The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but also kinda heavy. Not the easiest things to look around.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Facts.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey! Look at these two dolls!
She's so excited.
Which do you like better?
Shoot. I think the Vodyanista one looks better, even though I'm an Odette fan.
Alright, boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine. I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh? Huh?
Both? Wait, is it good? What's happening?
How many layers does this thing have?
The layers, yes, of course.
What are you laughing at?
We knew.
Huh. You knew all along, didn't you?
The Matroshka dolls. Yep.
A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza.
Tanya!
Hey, look! That looks like Tartaglia! Hey,
Yay!
Tartaglia!
My goat!
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
My goat!
Yeah! The Jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right up! Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was... kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding.
Still my goat.
Oh, right. Let me introduce you.
Tonya.
This is my little sister, Tonya.
Tonya!
Hello, Tonya!
Hello, hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Wait, kind of similar to the older
Why'd
one.
you have to start with that?
Are you sure about
Not
that?
that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She kind of looks like the
She
other one,
said you two didn't
right?
manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
Didn't you even tell Tonya I was being in your place?
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
Crazy.
I've been rushed off my feet lately,
You
so
saw
I didn't
her?
get the chance to go home.
Was she actually there?
I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when he got there.
Generic NPC.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you.
Uh-oh.
How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
Damn.
I'm
your
sorry,
own
Tonya.
sister.
I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
I'm dead.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess.
Absolutely.
Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelik.
It's my fault for being late.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say... the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Hey,
Thank you, Paimon. Change that subject. What's happening? Huh? Yo, this quality, man. Saritsa? Yo! Damn! I was like, that has to be her. Yo! My characters are here! Yo, I want both of them. Oh my God. Vesna? He said this is why I couldn't answer? Of course. Of course. Damn. She looks so beautiful. She looks so beautiful, man. Danica too. Wow. Woo! Dang. Head up. Back straight, ladies and gentlemen. Before she sits. Holy. Yeah, you saw the camera near Danica's thighs, man? Holy. Sheesh. Uh-oh. Cold as ice. Actual ice cream. Damn! That was a really damn hype way to end the Archon Quest. Chat, I can't wait till 7.1, man. I can't wait till 7.1. God damn. Not you too, Jam. Oh man. But yes, that was great. That was great. Now we have a whole plethora of quests ahead of us to do in the future. But man, this was a fantastic quest. It was great to see all the all the different it was just so much to enjoy, so much to unpack. Wow. So this, this definitely feels like we are reaching the big like conclusion of at least this part of Genshin's story, seeing how, you already know what happened at Conria. You know, the Saritsa, she doesn't F around. She's very mad. She has her own stuff that she needs to get done. And now it's basically the battle of the Conrians and, I guess the battle of the people who live on Teyvat versus the Heavenly Principles. Mainly, though, the Conrians and whoever else is allied with the Saritsa. 2 of those blue ones are meeting point quests. Takes a minute to go through. Gotcha. Special selections of Shadow Realm quest that has a time gate. Time gate? Oh, okay, I know what you mean. But yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I could totally do those. I could definitely start tomorrow because we still have to play Honkai Impact 3rd. It's like 11. But before we start that, I wanted to show you what I had in terms of before you guys go to sleep. I just wanted to share this video from Maingrette. So if you guys never saw this video, this was a video that Czar shared with us from Maingrette, the Saritsa lore no one saw coming, right? So this video basically gave us the proper intro into like what to expect for this region. So listen carefully. Obviously, if any of you guys were not aware, this is like kind of why I was like really excited watching this quest and see everything happen. Anyways, we're gonna let her talk. It's only 17 minutes. And then after that, we'll start Honkai Impact 3rd. Okay, cool.
I wonder what they're gonna reveal. All Conrians are descendants of the Saritsa?
Yep.
Wait, what? Yeah, I'm not even going to do the normal intro for this one. The Genshin devs just dropped the single biggest lore bomb I have ever seen.
And it was a massive one. I think a lot of people, once we heard that, were like, oh shoot, this just opens up a whole... That I thought that was like a massive lore drop. They just casually dropped it. They just boom right on us, you know.
Out of a live stream. And I need to get straight into it. And look, I love a good clickbait or catchy phrase as much as the next channel, but this is not that.
Yeah,
this is not clickbait. I repeat, this is not clickbait.
Absolutely not.
They came out and said that all Conrians are descendants of the Tsaritsa.
Big deal. Big deal.
Okay, so what does that actually mean? Now get comfortable, settle in.
I'm ready.
Because Minzlif is about to tell you a bedtime story.
Let's get it.
And it comes from an in-game book called Hymns of the Far North. It starts with a young man named Satalainen.
Remember this name, Satalainen.
Cheerful, fair, kind-hearted, noble-born, and nobly raised. The gentle and valiant hero type. He rides across the forsaken Isle of Hisi and into Pohjola, a dark, fog-shrouded island in the far north that the gods had sealed off. All this to court a woman, the daughter of Pakaisuko. But Satalainen isn't just some random young lad. He is the third descender.
You hear this, chat? Satalainen, third descender. Remember, we talked about the third descender a lot here.
One of only 4 known beings who transcend above Tevat's laws and can actually influence its fate. Pakaisuko, or Father Frost, was a fae who served the Hyperboreans. Satalainen was in love with Pakaisuko's daughter, Snegurochka, and Pakaisuko agrees to the marriage proposal, but on one condition. Satalainen can have his daughter's hand only if he opens the gates of Pohjola. Sounds simple until you realize it's a trap. Opening those gates means trespassing into the seat of the heavenly principles, and that carries a death sentence. And Satalainen knew. He understood exactly what this was, and he walked into this trap anyways. Why? Because if he refused, Pakaisuko would have taken the punishment out on his own daughter, the woman he loved, instead. So he walked into his own execution to spare her. Inside Pohjola, the heavenly principles killed him. They carved his body into 7 pieces, and those 7 pieces became the 7 Gnosis, the powerful devices the 7 Archons ended up carrying.
This is what I kept referring to. So now you guys know what the Gnosis were made from Homeboy, who got chopped up.
His lover was left a widow before she was ever a bride, condemned to never marry again. Now, if that woman, the daughter of Pakaisuko, the snow maiden Snegurochka, is the Tsaritsa, then we already know a lot about her story. The Gnosis she has spent the entire story hunting down are these scattered remains of her lover.
So that's the theory. That's the running theory, right? That the Tsaritsa was the third descender's lover who got...
Her whole war on Celestia partly involves revenge. Keep in mind this is still a theory. And then there's this detail I can't stop thinking about, especially after the Sudden Snow trailer. After his death, Satalainen's name became unspeakable, erased. He survives only as an anonymous lost hero. Satalainen roughly translates to islander, or one who comes from an island. It makes me wonder if that's even his real name. Or is it a code name given to the third descender by the Hyperboreans because his real name is unspeakable? I'm guessing saying it might incur the wrath of the heavenly principles. Alright, so how does this story tie back into that insane reveal that all Conrians are descendants of the Tsaritsa? What I'm about to say relies on 2 theories to be true. First, that the Tsaritsa is Snegurochka, the lover of the third descender. Second, that the Tsaritsa and Satalainen, the third descender, had children together. Neither of those have been confirmed as of now. These are theories, and for the rest of this video, I'm going to be walking through said theories. So just keep that in the back of your mind. Okay, if both of those are true, this means every Conrian descends from the children of the Tsaritsa and Satalainen, which means Conrians have the blood of a descender running through their veins.
That would be OD if true, by the way. OD. Just a theory, right? We still need to wait for Hoyoverse to confirm this. But if this is true, actually crazy.
Now, if you're the heavenly principles, suddenly Conria looks a lot scarier, right?
Yeah.
Picture an entire nation carrying the blood and maybe the power of the third descender.
Yep.
Because here's the thing, the only force strong enough to stand against a descender is another descender.
Yep.
So if that's what Conria really is, a nation of descenderlings, then the heavenly principles has every reason to be afraid of them.
Yep.
And there's a piece of in-game evidence that makes this fit a little too well. René de Petrichor, the infamous Fontaine researcher, defined a descender as a being whose will can rival the entire world. He
You hear that? Keep going.
Also theorized that humans and beings from Teyvat could become descenders, not just aliens. Now think about Conria. It's the one nation that reached greatness with no Archon, no Gnosis, and not a single vision. Just human alchemy, engineering, and defiance built into its very principles and foundation.
Yep.
What if Conrians, maybe specifically pure Conrians, contain the will of a descender in their blood?
Yeah.
This means Conria truly was exceptional.
Yep.
The only known nation whose people descended from an actual descender.
And this is probably why Conria had to go. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, a theory, but all this, I hope you guys are absorbing this. I'm mainly, I watched this video already. I'm mainly playing this for you guys that probably might need some like supplemental info if like you may not exactly understand, you know, why my brain is moving the way it is. Even though these are all theories, so far a lot of the theory crafters have been pretty much close to correct. You know, they've been doing well. D-Bro next Bleach epi, who was going to be one for the books. Nice. I'm very behind on Bleach, but have fun.
This also means the Cataclysm and Renova's curse become exceptionally cruel. Remember what it took to kill Satalainen. The Heavenly Principles couldn't just strike him down. They carved him into 7 pieces to
Grimy, by the way. You can't just strike the homeboy. You gotta chop him up, bro.
essentially neutralize him. Not to mention, just strike him down. They carved him into 7 pieces to essentially neutralize him. Not to mention, they had already waged a near world-ending war against the Dragon King Nibelung, who is implied to have been the second Descender. Now picture the blood and potentially power of a Descender spread through an entire nation. A nation that grows, has children, and multiplies on its own.
Yep.
You can dismember one being, but you can't dismember an entire nation.
You can't.
From what we know so far, King Irmin's attempt to harness the Abyss was one of the main catalysts behind Conria's fall and the Cataclysm. While I think Conria's involvement with the Abyss was the main reason the Heavenly Principles destroyed it, doing so would have also eliminated any threat posed by an entire nation that descended from a Descender. So not only was Conria destroyed, but Renova also placed the Curse of Immortality on its pure-blooded survivors. Capitano condemned the punishment as indiscriminate and cruel, since most Conrians were innocent and knew nothing about King Irmin's or the Five Sinners' actions.
Yep.
But the Curse of Immortality doesn't just punish Conria, it also contains it. Here's the logic. Death in Teyvat isn't an off switch, for lack of a better term. When something dies, its soul and memories cycle back into the ley lines and into Irminsul, well, now Aru. And Descenders by definition are a will that can rival that of the worlds, and they're also not recorded in Irminsul. So put those facts together and you get a real problem. If you kill the descendant of a Descender, where does that essence or soul go? The Curse of Immortality and the Curse of the Wilderness prevent Conrians from returning to the natural cycle of life and death, leaving their souls trapped in curse-eroding bodies. The purebloods got immortality with their minds intact, which is arguably the crueler sentence, since it means living forever with the regret. The mixed ancestry Conrians, like Caribert and Diridith, got the Wilderness Curse instead, and became the Hilichurls and monsters we fight today. So because Conrians can't die, their souls or data can't go into the ley lines. People with the blood or power of a Descender, essentially a will that can rival an entire world, being inside the ley lines might be a problem for someone like the Heavenly Principles. All of this also tells us that the Tsaritsa might be really old, like probably as old as Zhongli old. The Gnosis were made from Satalainen's body, which means he had to exist before they did. And the Gnosis were already around going into the Archon War roughly 6,000 years ago. So Satalainen predates all of that, and that seems to line up with when Conria was founded. Think back to the War of Funerary Flame, the war between the Heavenly Principles and the Dragon King Nibelung, where the world and the moons got torn apart. That's the war that wiped out entire civilizations like Salvin Dagnir, the one that used to sit on top of what's now Dragonspine. And there's a specific item that pins the date for us. The Scribe's box from the Dragonspine World Quest mentions hearing of people building a new nation without gods, one that might have the power to stand against this world. That's Conria in its earliest form, and that's about 6,000 years ago. Satalainen and the Tsaritsa could have had children before the War of Funerary Flame. Those children grow up and go on to have their own, and generations down the line, you get the civilization of Conria. Now, I know exactly where some of your minds just went. Does this mean Conrians are, keeping it in the family? Their family tree is a wreath? No, and here's why. Conria has been around for something like 6,000 years, so by the time you're that many generations deep, the bloodline is very diluted.
Why did she say keeping it in the family? No! Don't say that. Anyways. Anyway. Jesus Christ. All right, let's keep going.
On top of that, Conrians weren't a single pure-blooded people to begin with.
Yeah.
They were also a mix, people from all over Teyvat who moved to Conria and settled there for generations. Care Bear's own mother, for instance, had roots in Mondstadt. While yes, the Conrian aristocracy was famously obsessed with pure blood, I don't think that held for the rest of the population at all. And this is where it gets kind of poetic and makes me tear up a little. Conria spent its entire existence hunting for a descender. The Crimson Moon Dynasty was fixated on finding one. The Eclipse Dynasty went as far as tracking the arrival of the traveler and their sibling from outside the world. This whole nation searched the heavens for a descender and never once thought to look at itself. The very thing they were chasing was in their own blood the entire time.
Yep.
According to the 7.0 livestream, alchemy is straight up banned in Snezhnaya. Partly so that Snezhnaya doesn't end up becoming another Conria or Hyperborea. Alchemy was the exact thing Conria excelled at, especially chemia, the art of creating life. What I'm about to say is only a theory. If the blood of a descender spread across an entire nation over thousands of years, it would naturally become more diluted with each generation, right?
Yeah,
In
yeah.
other words, Conrians may still carry what I'm calling the will of a descender, but it has been scattered so widely that it remains mostly dormant. That would mean the Tsaritsa's direct children, potentially, carried the highest concentration of that power. From Conria's perspective, those first descendants, Tsaritsa's direct children, could have represented something close to a primordial human. This may connect to Rheindaughters' primordial human project. We know she was attempting to create an artificial human through alchemy, but it is possible that her greater goal was to recreate the qualities of those original descendants, or children. A human whose will could eventually rival the world. That would align with René de Petricor's theory that someone born within Teyvat could still become a descender. Satalainen may have already proven that it was possible. He seems to be a normal human young man born within Teyvat while being a descender. Rheindaughtr may have been trying to reproduce the process of a human becoming a descender artificially. So now let's talk about the Tsaritsa herself. The Tsaritsa is a Snegavik, a cryo-aligned fae, and the female form of a Snegavik is Snegurochka, which again is theory, but it lines her up pretty well to be the third descender's lover, whose name in the hymns of the far north was Snegurochka. And it fits with what the devs have actually told us, that her mission against Celestia is a deeply personal one. The Tsaritsa is gathering the 7 Gnosis, which contain pieces of the third descender, while his descendants in Conria have already been nearly wiped out. Under this theory, her war is probably not just revenge for her lost lover or her fallen people. She might be trying to restore the father of Conria's bloodline and finish the rebellion his descendants never got the chance to lead.
Ooh,
or the Tsaritsa may be gathering a Gnosis either to use their descender's full power or possibly bring Satalainen back to life.
So you see, that's why I'm saying, while maybe the way, like, again, from her perspective, I know, like, the Fatui, they've been, like, the way they've gone about trying to get the Gnosis was pretty wild. From their perspective, they lost a lot. They dealt with a lot. So from what we only saw, we're like, oh, evil, blah, blah, blah. But they, from their perspective, what they've experienced with the heavenly principles, they probably feel more than justified in doing what they're doing in order to get their get back. Theory, of course.
Now, all of this makes me think of Dainsleif. I'm really curious about his thoughts on the Tsaritsa given this insane lore drop. Dainsleif holds a particular disdain for the sinners, for failing to help Conria when the cataclysm hit. And he's got obvious hate for Celestia, the heavenly principles, and by extension, the Archons. He also hates the Abyss and Abyss Order.
Yep.
But he loves me. If Conrians really do descend from the Tsaritsa, then Dainsleif himself is one of her distant descendants.
Yeah.
And that reframes something he once said about her, that she's a god with no love left for her people, because with this theory, her people might literally include the Conrians, his own kin. He might have some resentment towards her. He might have wondered where she was when Conria fell during the cataclysm. It adds a whole extra layer to why he hates the gods the way he does, because if this is right, then even his own distant ancestors stood back and watched his people burn. Now let's talk about Project Stuja. Stuja just means severe cold in Russian, and this project has been name dropped by nearly every Harbinger since Arlecchino's story quest.
Yep.
It's a Fatui operation run mostly through the Harbingers Arlecchino, Tartaglia, Pulcinella, Pantalone, and director Piero.
It's crazy how she was on this stuff, bro, before the freaking before the patch dropped, she was already dropping mad lore, bro. I saw this. I was like, mother effer, I am so prepared for Snezhnaya, bro. I was like, this is about to be cinema. Not cinema, but cinema. Like, god damn. All theories, yes, but shit. It's looking too good.
And Stuja appears to be tied to something called mistletoe. Now, mistletoe can mean two things in Norse mythology.
Norse mythology, somebody in the TikTok chat was talking about that.
It's the sword of an undead king named Thrain, which happens to be Capitano's real name.
A sword. Wasn't that didn't that mistletoe thing they were showing us look like a sword too?
And it's the mistletoe that killed Balder. Balder was the god of light, beauty, joy, and purity, and he was supposed to be completely invulnerable. His mother Frigg made every living thing in existence swear an oath never to harm him. Every living thing except one, the mistletoe. Mistletoe. That plant became the one loophole her protection couldn't cover. The exact thing that killed Balder, the god who couldn't be killed. So here's what I'm thinking. Project Stuja might be an attempt to build Teyvat's own mistletoe, a weapon designed to slip past the laws of the heavenly principles.
Good job. Well, not Stuja. It was Project Mistletoe. Stuja was a different thing. She was close though. Wrong name. But yeah, you're close.
And kill something that's otherwise unkillable. And by unkillable, I mean the heavenly principles themselves.
This theory was pretty damn close though, because we already know about Project Stuja, but Project Stuja, well, she's not completely wrong because Project Stuja also was something that also feeds into the other project, Project Mistletoe, right? So she wasn't exactly wrong, but yeah, this girl is, I'm impressed. Like, this is some cracked out Genshin theory crafting right here. What up, Dolly?
Or the shades. Then Capitano wakes up from his throne. I mean the heavenly principles themselves or the shades. Then Capitano wakes up from his throne and becomes king of the world. Right? Right? Snezhnaya only survives its unnatural Everwinter because of the Kresnik's torch. An artificial heat source the Belitsar, the first Cryo Archon, had to build after the nation's green summers just vanished.
No more summer.
Which honestly, I wouldn't be shocked to learn what Celestia's doing in the first place. That's a theory.
Yeah, they probably did that.
Project Stuja is draining power away from those torches, and the Fatui might be deliberately freezing their own nation on purpose, weaponizing Snezhnaya's supposed curse of Everwinter instead. Basically, they'd turn Snezhnaya's greatest curse into the weapon they plan to use against Celestia. Also, remember the Abyss siblings' plan to revive Conria using the Loom of Fate? They wanted to use the Loom of Fate to rebuild the fallen nation, and to do that, they need physical land for Conria's new ley line to take root. But now I'm not so sure the Tsaritsa would agree to that. Resurrecting a fallen nation full of the memories of people who watched the cataclysm happen firsthand, that might be another disaster or cataclysm waiting to happen. So what might happen in Snezhnaya?
All right, quick. What is this? Oops. The way Randata will have all 3 introduction screens when she shows up in the game. Alice. But most importantly, mother of the most adorable Klee. Ruler of death. Rare blasphemy against death, Recher of Solnari. True. Randaughter is definitely about to just have. I agree, bro. They about to just toss. There it is. There it is. Just she pops up. Just put all them 3 shits in there. The screen is gonna be cramped. Doing all these except being a mother, like they said here. All right, let's get back to it though. That was good.
Right now, Snezhnaya is falling apart while the Tsaritsa is away. An unnatural Everwinter is draining the Kresnik energy used to power the torches that keep the cities warm. Despite the shortages, the Vekke, the nation's governing assembly, voted to continue Project Stuja, which seems to be consuming the resources Snezhnaya desperately needs. Meanwhile, the Tsaritsa is far from home, leading a campaign against a monster supposedly responsible for the disaster. Wait, hear me out. It'd be crazy if the Cryo Dragon Sovereign dragon was somehow behind the Everwinter. Maybe Celestia forced it to freeze Snezhnaya as punishment during the First War, when the Heavenly Principles defeated the Dragon Sovereigns and took control of Teyvat. Maybe the Cryo Sovereign was forced to freeze Snezhnaya as punishment. Now, I'll admit this is super selfish. I love a pep, and I just want to see more giant dragons. In this case, Stuja may be draining the torches to fight this monster, or it may have weakened whatever was keeping the monster contained. Either way, part of the Fatui seem willing to let Snezhnaya freeze if it means completing the project. That could split the nation apart, with Piero, Pulcinella, and other harbingers accepting the suffering as necessary, while others like Child oppose the cost. At some point, Paimon is badly affected by the cold and goes missing, forcing the traveler to search for her. Renova, the ruler of death, also appears to be hunting Paimon and trying to kill her. That could finally force the story to reveal who and what Paimon actually is.
We don't know about killing, but she definitely looked like she was trying to yoink Paimon.
Man, if Paimon ends up being Asmodee in hiding or something and Renova's just trying to get her to—
That's what I'm saying. That I'm like, yo, what if Paimon actually is Asmodee though, bro?
Actually is. Man, if Paimon ends up being Asmodee in hiding or something and Renova's just trying to get her to unmask her disguise, that'd be crazy. Just a theory, but a super old one.
Very old theory, by the way.
The main antagonists in Snezhnaya seem to be the Four Shades.
Yes.
The Traveler will also gain access to Snezhnaya's new power system. The third Descender Satalainen once visited ancient Snezhnaya and introduced a power capable of transcending Teyvat's rules, the Stellar Glimmer reactions. Because the Traveler is also a Descender, they can seemingly master this power through the Statue of the Seven. Considering the theories we discussed, the Heavenly Principles killed Saritsa's Descender lover, divided his body into the Seven Gnosis, and later destroyed his descendants in Conria. Gathering the Gnosis may therefore be her attempt to use Satalainen's full power or even bring him back to life. Her war against the Heavenly Principles would be revenge for both her lover and the nation they tried to erase. The missing Pyrognosis will likely be extremely important. I also want Dainsleif and Kaya to be really involved, considering they might be the Saritsa's distant descendants. Genshin has also released a Snezhnaya web event page, and there's so much more hidden in it that I want to cover everything in a future video. Also, if you were watching the Snezhnaya reveal, then
that was a really good video. So hopefully that gave you guys the an ample amount of food. I think I ain't gonna lie. I think she might be onto something, bro. I deadass think she might be onto something. Like, he said far from home, got it. She's an angel sinner and a part of the Hexen Circle. Oh, someone made it, but in Korean. All right. But yeah, I think that was a really well done theory craft by Maingrette. Amazing job. Amazing job. Teacher, you're being too much. I'm dead. Rhine daughter. Yep. There it is, man. Put the Fatui one on. We know she's the 10th Harbinger. Bruh. She's probably the 10th Harbinger at this point. We saw her playing chess with the Saritsa. Bro, they're doing... y'all are being too much. Oh, God, dude. The MVP of the Teyvat leaderboard at the end of the game. Dottore second. That's so funny. What is this? But anyways, yeah. Very funny. Very funny. Well, before I play Honkai Impact 3rd, we have a Sigrid character demo. Hoofing it. Let's check it out.
Hello? Roger that. Sorry, everyone. I must excuse myself for a moment. If everything goes as planned, I should be back soon.
Anna.
The coordinates are changing? It should be this way.
In 50 meters, turn left.
Lady, see
something happen?
Yo, keep your eyes up, bum.
Something is not right.
You have steered off route. Recalculating.
Not this way either. Why does it keep changing?
Bringing the phone up to the ears, a nice touch.
Where's the map?
No human ears.
Can I not bring it back?
Daggy. Even runs like a horse too.
Oh, it's fixed.
Look at the shoes, man.
What is this now? Can I not turn it off?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
Look at that. Dang. Not even looking. Bro, that reminded me of that meme with Jujutsu Kaisen. That person that's like, ba 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 ba, and they're just putting their hand through their hair. Oh my god, dude. That's the meme.
Might as well clean house.
Yep, Jujutsu Kaisen. Yep. You guys know the meme then. That was amazing.
Where's Secret?
What the
I just
hell?
asked her to grab a package. Where did she go? She left in such a hurry.
Ethereal activity detected in Skamo Hollow. Wait, is that Deputy Director Sigrid?
Yep.
You have arrived. How am I back here?
Uh-oh.
Huh? Why are you... this... Sorry for the wait.
Secret, where on earth did you go?
He mad.
The battery's dead.
Lemao, if you're pulling for Secret, best of luck, man. Good luck. Super Saiyan Bang Boo. Do you know the names of the characters in the meme? The heck? Why would I be bothered? Alright. The heck? The heck, ma? Alright, let's get to it. Let's get to it, ma. It's time! Alright. Now, we are Honkai Impact 30 now, man. There it is, man. There it is. It's time. HI3 time, ladies and gentlemen. Honkai Impact 3rd. Bink. Man said, you remember the meme. I ain't got time for that. I just finished going on a massive Genshin lore deep dive. I'm gonna remember some daggone other thing, man. There you go. Anyways, with that said, fantastic Genshin Impact Archon Quest.
Captain on bridge.
Truly well done. That was amazing. Good night, Jam. Good night, man. He said, well, so did we. Yeah, I never really watched the anime in its entirety, so I can't really I can't really say I know all these peeps, man. I'm just gonna keep it a snack. I don't really watch the anime. I'm not here to LARP. She's right. Self-obsessed gem? Who's that? What is that? I don't know what that is, but I didn't see it. Sounds scary. All right, Honkai Impact 3rd time. All right, let's do this. Here we go, boys. He said skip. Okay, too far. Too far. Azure Memories. Hey, we got a skin for our Zila. Look at that. All right, chat. Let's get back to work. We got some honkaiing to do. Don't worry, pretty head about it, gang. All right, you got it. I will not. I will follow the. I'll follow the recommended actions by the dolly. Let me grab some water bottles, chat, because we are in. Watch this. You guys have been with us for Honkai Impact 3rd. We are currently now in Chapter 7. Remember, a lot of people said Chapter 9 is a big freaking deal in Honkai Impact 3rd. So don't go anywhere. Let me just toss a plethora of garbage that I'd rather not let sit in my room. And let me just toss it in the main garbage in the kitchen. And we'll be back. He said, how many days left? We only did one really long session, and then the second day we didn't really play that long for me to feel like that was fair to count as a day. So we'll call this day 2, just to be fair. And then tomorrow is HSR tonight. I got my 24 pack of water. Let's go. That was I don't know, chat, but that felt like low-key the best Genshin quest I ever did, man. That felt like the best goddamn Genshin quest I think I ever did, man. That was goddamn good, man. I know there are a lot of good ones, man, but that to me might have been it. That might have been it, man. They hit us with everything, man. Snezhnaya was Fontaine's Court was really good, but this to me, the reason why this to me was better was because while Fontaine's Court was really well done, I will agree that it was well done. I feel like the stakes are massive here in Snezhnaya. Like with the context that I just gave with that video, it's like there's a lot of big shit at stake, right? We're finally here. We're at what seems to be the final stop in the journey. This isn't just trying to solve a case within the confines of what's going on in Fontaine. This is something that matters to Teyvat as a whole. So it's like when you think of the things that are at stake, it's like, yeah, I'm a big fan of, like, you know, Ace Attorney as well. I thought that was really cool. But looking at, I mean, they basically hit us with a Danganronpa style quest anyway. But yeah, that was amazing. That was amazing. Yeah, that quest was top tier. We finally got to see one of the shades. Renova pulled up. She was out here straight up trying to kill people. You know what I'm saying? Renova was here. Paimon was going through shit, right? We're actually allying with the fucking Harbingers. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of shit popping off. This is like, with the stakes, the context of the things that are at stake here, that's, to me, the best damn Genshin quest I experienced. And the quality of it, too, was really well. But that's just me. Yeah, that was... Damn. I gotta change my pants after that quest, man. And not for that reason. It's because I was washing my hands. And, it said allying with the Harbingers isn't new, though. Regardless, still the best quest, though. What? No, I was washing my hands really fast. And I splashed a lot of water. Come on, man, chat, look, man. There's like a big water stain because I was trying to wash my hands fast. See? The water stain goes like this. There's no way I would have gallons to like stain my pants like that. All right, come on now. Like, let's relax. All right, anyway. I didn't pee myself. He said gallon. He said oh, fuck. All right. I said, let me just think, huh?
Somebody come quick!
Alright, I didn't have to do that, chat. I didn't have to do that. Who did that? Damn it. Alright, we're back. It was water. Y'all don't even listen when I speak, man. It was straight water. Jesus. Man said if it isn't pee, what is it? Water! All right, ready? Who are the two girls in the realms of the battle section? Color, could you help us? Help me, ma. Gento is curious. But yes. Man, I am very, very, very happy, though. I'm very happy, ma. Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh, excuse me. Part 2 units. Excuse me. AKA, you'll never see them. Left to right, Helia and Sanadina. Okay, there it is, man. All right. There it is, Gento. Get to searching. Helia and Sanadina. Pull for them, The heck? You know what I could pull for, though, right? Man said pull for them. What the fuck is happening here? He said pull for them, Jim. Right, what do we have here? We still have Special Valkyrie A and B. What else? Battlesuit Supply. Zam. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, is that Rita? I like this character. She looks like she from the Janjolofu, man. Janjolofu looking at. Is that, wait, is that Su Sheng? Is that Su Sheng, man? Oh, she's so beautiful. Wow. Holy. She pretty. Very, very pretty. All right, what's this? Hersher of Truth, Hersher of Finality, and Dreamweaver. Oh, chat, did they just drop all of them here like it's nothing? Sheesh. That's the Hershers, right? The Hershey's, man. Cock attack, man. Facts. All right, give me a second, man. Man said get to pulling. The heck? Didn't you guys say this girl is O'Day? Special Valkyrie? Give me a sec. My bad, chat. I had to change my Anzalani. Alright, there we go. That's better. He's still cleaning up his glaze. Keanu or bust or both. Wait, who's gets a pull? I haven't seen a pull all day, man. See ya. All right. Shoot. Man. Yeah, Ayo is right, bruh. I'm mad, man. People are going back to randomly tagging me in videos of people who are black that are black kids with nappy hair and glasses. I'm dead. Anyways. Wait, what? No, these are like college friends. College, but sometimes I feel like people have done that to me too, where randomly I'll go on Twitter and they'll be like, "D1, is that you?" And it'll be like random black kid with glasses and he's skinny, you know, and then he'll be like doing something silly. They're like, "Yo, D1, is that you, man?" And I'm like, racist? All right. Yeah. Hey, yo. And he acts above us gooners. He's one of us. Wait, what? Y'all gotta see this thumbnail. Oh, it was a random Instagram thingy. No, she's an exception. Eat my ass. Lie. Anyways, chat. So we're close. We need to do some more polls. But let's hop to it. You put Kiana. Yeah, Kiana's like by far, I think, his favorite gacha character that ever lived, man. As far as like maybe Hoyoverse is concerned, I don't know if you. Oh, you said all others. All right, never mind. So above each and every gacha character, Orm said Kiana's goated too. Yeah, man. A question. Can I ask Orem, and this is mainly a question for Orem and Color. Did you guys ever do Honkai Impact 2nd? And yeah, that's all I got. Did you? I was like, that's all I got for you. Oh, whatever that second thing is. No, I'm sorry. What I meant to say is, did you get to do Honkai Impact 3rd 2nd? You know how there's like, you know how it shows like chapter 30. You know how, when you look at it, it says 2nd for some reason. I didn't mean GGZ. Part 2. Yeah, there you go. Part 2. Did you guys ever do part 2 or no? Oh, you guys did a bit of it. Yeah, Gento. I meant to say part 2, man. I was pretty not good at explaining myself, but I didn't think the boys were gonna tear me a new backside, Come on, man. I came in on some like, some newcomer type stuff, and they're like, all right, man, you're gonna have to get it right, all right? I see what you do whenever people like, the basketball hermit and the anime loving 7V, come in. You know what I'm saying? How y'all gonna go into OD1, the original OD1? Now you're luring for this guy? Paid chatter? Gento, make sure to check your PayPal. The funds might have cleared. Just let me know if you got it, all right, buddy? Let me know if you got it. It might have cleared. He said, now you're luring for this guy. Get a load of this guy. All right. Give me a second. Mild beef curry chicken. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we will eat Jamaican. Let's go. We'll get a curry chicken patty, a mild beef patty, and a seafood patty. They're going to be like, D1, could you go back to not trying to sound black? You don't really sound like you fit in with your kind. Could you continue with stop the LARP, all right? Already know. Just stop the LARP, man. He said, isn't that illegal? So you sharing your kind? All right. That's crazy. All right, let's have Jamaican. You're Jamaican me crazy. All right, I'm done. Guys, we have a Honkai Star Rail stream this morning. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to see if I can do as much Honkai Impact 3rd content. Also, I wanted to say, out of respect for Orem, who requested the game, and out of respect for all of you Honkai Impact 3rd fans that wanted to see the game, I decided to wake up early today. And I said, I'm going to do as much content as possible. We're going to stay up till the HSR program hits. But my main goal was to, even though you guys saw me do a second day of Honkai Impact 3rd, out of respect for y'all, I don't count that, right? You guys, I know, work hard for your money. And you're not just throwing money, at the streamer just for him to show a gross level of disrespect and not actually play the games that are expected, So with that said, I was like, hey, I gave you guys like a free 2 hours of Honkai Impact 3rd, or an hour to 2. It felt like an hour, but we'll just say I gave you a short freebie right before Genshin dropped. But the reason I wanted to do that was because I wanted to at least make a significant dent, even if it was a short, small dent, to allow days 2 and 3 to give us even more content, right? Like, I wanted to make sure that if we are done on day 3, that the day 3 that we're done with the game is a day where we've seen a lot of good stuff that would be, that would hit us in the feels, right? And that would feel really significant. So thank you guys for being kind and patient And here we are. He said, I like that we're keeping this screen on this beautiful specimen. He said, I think I was the only one who thought cannibalism. Wait, cannibalism? Go back to your Snow Mountain, man. Snow Mountain, let's just stay here forever. Look at him respecting all two of the HI3 fans. W streamer. ESD. Brother, don't realize the amount of new chatters that pulled up seeing this game. Yeah, so Gento, you weren't here because I know sometimes I might you live like you don't live on the same time zone as me. But when I streamed the Honkai Impact 3rd, my Twitter, no, not Twitter, my TikTok, freaking, give me a second, actually. Let me update the title. All right, there we go. Let's do this. Let me change something. Jesus Christ. Sorry, chat. But yeah, we're gaming. We just finished the banger. We just finished the banger Genshin Quest. And now I'm gonna change my titles for all my streams. Sorry for the sneezes, y'all. Okay, Impact 3, 3rd. All right, let's see if it works. The art, does it share the same artists? I don't know. I feel like the only real thing that's like different about Genshin in comparison to a lot of the other gachas is just how much more tame the game is. But I don't think I don't know. I feel like that's I guess that's it's a Google question, Google Andy. Thank you, Color. All right, Color got my back. There, you could ask Color, man. Ask Color. I will say though, I do feel like when I look at some of the designs that I see in some of these Hoyoverse games, while there might be different artists for some for all of them, I still get a sort of Hoyo kind of. I feel like there's some Hoyo DNA that is shared across the games, even if it might be like different because of maybe it being tamer or more lewd. There's still like some kind of like design philosophy I feel that might be that can sort of be extrapolated. Yeah. Genshin's art is way more chibi in comparison. They can easily refer to the other departments. Yeah. Because I do look at some of these characters, and while the characters are different, I feel like sometimes I can see some inspo that some of these designs and their characters may be shown in the future games, whether Genshin, whether HSR, whether even like a Zenless, right? But yeah. Exactly. You borrowing from other games for designs. Yeah. So even if artists might be different, just because, you know, they're part of the same company, they probably might look at previous designs from other stuff and then they'll be inspired, right? To do, yeah, blah. Anyways, I fixed my YouTube stuff. I changed the thumbnail and changed the title, changed the TikTok stuff, and changed all the other stuff. All right, let's play. So let's try to see if we can amass some gems to get ourselves I'll just quickly. We also got like 2 hours till reset. All right, let's get to work, boys. You know what's funny though? when it came to playing this joint, I was wondering if I was gonna get hit with the peeps that be like, you know, the peeps that don't know how to actually help, but they'd be like, yo, D, I'll help you out, man, when it comes to this game. And I'm like, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'll ask if I need help. All right. I'll ask if I need help. Triple S, Jesus. All right. Well, let's get to works. Can you guys see everything? Jesus. Careful more when Kabisa are showing. Press T. Oh. So yeah, D. Oh, you're talking about this game. You're so silly. You're so silly.
あいつとは決着がついていない。ここで死なれては困る。まさかお前みたいな臆病者と目的がいい。
Oh, he's blue. We're gaming.
手段が選ばない。まったく。なんでコイン拾いも。
It's okay. Bye. Let's get it, baby. Let's.
そろそろテレサたちが来るのか？
Alright.
なら実験も次のステップに進めるとしよ
う。Alright.
防御シールドが完全に解除されました。ハイペリオンは間もなく実験室の上空に到着します。
おかしいわ。守備が薄くなってる。わざとそうしているみたいに。何が起こっているの？
We're gaming, Danny.
強烈
We're
な
gaming.
波動が感知されました。
Hey.
メイ先輩。メイ先輩。
キアナちゃん。無事なの？
私は大丈夫だよ。無事だし、生まれ変わったみたいなの。
キアナちゃん。
嬉しいな。目を覚ました時にあなたがそばにいてくれるなんて。さあ、
My other
今もう
half?
一度私と一つになりましょう。コンテストジェム。
No.
遅かったか。すでに崩壊に支配
Crap,
さ
the
れてい
Honkai
る。
possessed
今のあ
her.
いつは危ないぞ。
Well.
危ないからこそ。
Here we go, man.
ほっとくわけにはいかないの。
いいだろう。敵が律者ならこっちも律者の力で解決しよう。がっかりさせるなよ。
Let me down.
キアナちゃん、あなたはずっと私のそばにいてくれた。私もあなたを一人にはしない。
Based.
ちょっと不
Monka.
安かも。艦長、
This music. Dun, 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 dun. Is he dead? What? She's so mobile. Okay, we got her. Great. She did. Where are you? Yeah, she gone, or did her power so ramp? He on her. He pulled up, chat. That slash is kind of okay. Say yeah. Part 2. Wait a minute. Damn. Oh my god, she's moving, man. I was about to say, oh no, don't die, man. You know what's crazy? I always think of that Celestia lady whenever I see Kiana. Even if different. What the hell's happening? Oh, big man. You good? Oh no. Jesus. That girl flew, bro. Oh! Blocked? Blocked? Oh! Thank you, man. Who's operating the mech? Damn. Damn, squad. Anti-entropy in the building, baby. Save. Uh-oh. Zappies. Music! I heard this song before. Damn. Send it. War. Oh my god, war. Bow. The walk. Damn. Took everything from her, Daggy, man. Uh-oh. They're piercing through. Hold the wall! We're locking on. We got our target. Let's slam. Deuce. Daggy. Damn, blocked? Wow. She just blocked all the accounts on Twitter. Oh no. This is what it's like when the mods have to ban bots from a stream. Jesus. God damn. He said, to be fair, Psy beats mech. The snap of doom and despair. Jesus. Indeed. Cinema. Too much cinema in one day for me, chat. Too much. Overload. God damn, I'm not ready. That was well done. And a beautiful song. Absolutely. Yikes. Yikes. That loud at Jesus Christ, dude. That click was too loud. Veneras. What up, Eclipse? Thank you for joining us. He said, all hail my proud queen. All hail HOV. You guys are glazing. Nah, that was lit though. That was a beautiful ass song, man. Shash. All right, man. It's time to get to one of the most highly anticipated chapters that wanted me to go through. And here it is, man. And I heard this is one of the longest ones, man. All right, let's do it, chat. Lots of boss battles. Here we go. And now we're in for the long haul, man. We're in. All right, let's start it off. Himeko. All right, man. It's time. All right. Zap. The fire spread in the darkness. The burning embers shone like the morning sun. Everything was baptized in the blazing fire. Jesus. Honkai's with high-ass energy levels. Oh my god, and the Hersher is summoning more minions. Save the wounded.
左舷走行が外れてるし、動力室は正面から攻撃受けてるし、防振システムも破損が見られるし、
We're in trouble, man.
には時間がかかるし、今の点火率からして。落ち着いて、所要時間だけ教えて。3分よ。
3 minutes.
あと3分持てば、このふざけた場所から離れられるよ。
All right. 3 minutes is all I need. Himeko is zooming. Oh, okay, good. So was that the mission where people were like, oh my god, you gotta have like a 50-hit combo? Was that the one? Sir! I do heavy attacks. Thanks, man. Jesus. Slash. What happened next? Next chapter. It's like, give this her fit in HSR, man. Teresa! Oh, we about to cook. Principal? Let's get it.
キアナの体内から高濃度の崩壊エネルギーが検出された。値が4458崩壊ワットだ。装置の故障であってほしいね。
あなたの機構部隊は
先遣隊として送り出した67機すべての信号がない。
What is in the game? Just finish the mission before going to the cutscenes.
敵の数が減ってないどころか増援部隊が増え続けている。 どう考えてもいい状態とは言えないね。
分かっているわ。かけるしかないわね。キアナの意識を呼び起こせばまだ勝ち目はある。
Stir her sense of self. Is that it? Just 25 hit? Hello? Don't take any more damage. Wee, wee. That was quick.
ライデン・メイがリツ社と交戦中ですが、戦場が崩壊銃により分断されたため、飛行部隊は救援に向かうことができません。
Yeah.
敵の数が多すぎます。
There's too many of them.
前方部隊との連絡が途絶えてしまいます。
想像よりもまずい状況だ。
Situation looks hateable, man.
ここであれを起動するか、一気に戦況を変えられるか。いや、あのシステムは一回限りの切り札だ。今はまだその時ではない。最良のタイミングを待とう。
Now's not the time. Uh-oh, figure walked out slowly from the lift. Einstein frowned when she saw her. Blank. Huh?
無駄死にする気か。分かった。もう決めたようだね。一つだけアドバイスしよう。この武器を持っていくといい。お礼はいいよ。忘れずに返してくれればいい。
Professor's eyes betrayed a hint of sorrow when she handed over the weapon.
くれぐれもなくす。
Uh-oh. An unknown person requested a weapon. Here we go, y'all.
無力でちっぽけな身の程知らずよ。あがくのは死を早めるだけ。これだけの時間が経ってもまだそれがわからないのか、小娘。どうしてまた私の行く手を阻む。うるさい。その体はあんたのじゃないわよ。少子。この体は貪欲な人類が私のために作った器よ。私の降誕のための供物。空間能力のせいで攻撃どころか近づくことさえ困難。ウェンディさんや私とは全く違う。これが律者の本当の力。虫けらにも虫けらなりの価値があるよね。人類どもの操り人形のような。ベラ、踊り方を教えておやり。
ベナ。Yikes.
攻撃がこっちに。メイ、気をつけて。
Benar. Oh, it's a dragon? Oh, my bad. The dragon soared into the air, blazing arcs of electricity spewed from its mouth, but its breath collided with several rounds of black energy orbs that suddenly appeared. A blinding explosion. May and Teresa looked at the one who launched the energy bombs. Branya! Shit! Get him, Branya. Talk to him, Brony. If LeBron ever has a daughter, man, he should just call her Branya, man. Bernardes has quite the history. Bird. He said that's wild.
ブローニャは十分に休みました。
See you. Welcome back.
ただいま期待いたします。
Welcome back, huh?
支援要請了解しました。
Go.
ブローニャ目的地に到着しました。
Go. Yeah.
目標星ファイヤー射撃開始。
Teddy Teddy.
私の番です。支援要請了解しました。ブローニャ目的地に到着しました。私の番です。
Jesus Christ. Damn.
まあいい。そろそろ主人公の出番。
Said ironically, this version of Bronya is so meta to this day, they do some goofy things with it. Gotcha. All right, let me grab my. Said we got El No Sabe, my boy. We good. Thank you for being an informed chatter, ma. Before I got hit with another repeat, huh? All right, let's see.
思ったより簡単だったわね。心配して損しちゃった。
Oh, really?
私が守るわ。景色が変わった。いいえ、私たちが転送された。ハイペリオンとの通信が中断しました。現在位置を把握できません。悪役が退場する時間だ。まず、そうね。 その変な髪型の小娘からだ。それから十字架の小娘。
Man said he doesn't know. El No Sabe.
私の半身よ。私とお前だけでこの舞台で途中になった儀式を終わらせよう。
Uh-oh.
さあ、私に見せてみなさい。 虫けらがもがく姿を。
Insects. That's crazy.
メイ、ブローニャ、立ち位置を確認して。戦闘準備を整えて行くわよ。思い通りにはさせないわ。この戦いに勝つのは私たちよ。
Teresa. Uh-oh.
私の出番よ。
240-second clear. No deaths and alt once. Well done. Let's see what emo healing. Oh, the does he know emote. I feel like that's so hard to see. Music. crazy fam, go crazy fam. Oh, get out, get out. Teresa? Baby doll, that's OD. Oh no, the dizzying sense of zero gravity hit Teresa hard. When she regained her senses, Teresa saw her body launch into midair. An unseen force gripped her neck and limbs. Oh no. Looks like she's holding me up in the air right now as Teresa. Wild. Wild part 2. Wild part 3.
そうね。分かっているわ。これで捕まえたわ。
Uh-oh.
やっと射程範囲に入ったわね。
Firing rain.
何度同じことをしたら気が済む。
今回は同じではありません。エデンの星、第一出力計画、最大出力解放。
Powerful gravity wave washed over the Hersher, driving the anti-Honkai shackles deeper into her body.
逃がさないわよ。制約の十字架が捉えた以上、たとえ死んでも離さないわよ。
At the cost of my life? Wait.
あらそう。
Uh-oh.
そんな古いおもちゃが本当に私に効くと思っているのか。
She broke the chains, man. I could break these cuffs.
小賢しい真似が成功したと思ったか。勝利が見えたと、希望が生まれたと感じたか。素晴らしい舞台にはヒヤリとさせる場面があるもの。いい演出を見させてもらったわ。生きたいという意志、未来への希望、全力で全てを守ろうとする思い。そしてその全てが私を前に意味をなさない。お前たちの存在に価値などない。
Damn.
報告します。強烈なエネルギー反応を感知しました。波長はセレニティジェムのデータと完全に一致しています。
セレニティジェム。いや待て、やはり最初からあったのか。律者の意識を呼び覚ます媒体として最初からキアナの体内に埋め込んでいたのか。
Really?
大勝利。
テリテリ。テリテリ。
崩壊降臨。この体を取り戻し、あいつを助けたいのか。そうか、そうなの。大切な仲間だから、家族だから。幸せな思い出があるから、決して破られない約束があるから。私があいつの体で、あいつの両手でお前たちを一人ずつ殺してやろう。
Uh-oh. Damn. That's kind of messed up, bro. making us die by our the hands of our friend. This is F.
美しい過去は徐々に壊れ、絶望と苦痛の中にやがて幻となっていく。
Despair and pain, man. No.
お前たちの歪んだ顔がボロボロになった体があいつの目に映る最後。
I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
家族、友達も
After killing everybody, making sure she sees all the homies dead.
あいつにはもったいない。
They said back when they weren't afraid to make the villains playable. Here we go. All right. He said I'm right on time. What up, 05? Uh-oh. Not again. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Uh-oh. It's May.
コンケストジェムが吸い込まれています。
So absorbed me. Thunderclap. Wait.
いらっしゃい。神の供物となりなさい。
We're taking away the gem.
今こそ
Pillar?
裁きの時。裁きの時の。
Uh-oh. Give me a second. 50 hit combo. You got it. Let me finish this last beef patty. What am I playing as? So I have to ult, do a 50 hit combo, and then do 40,000 damage in 3 seconds. We got this. Which character am I playing as? Give me a second. I'm trying not to leave crumbs. It's my last beef patty. And then I'll be set for the night. Sorry about that, chat. I was doing the Genshin quest for many hours. We had a long stream, to be honest. We were live on Twitch with a bunch of video game related reacts, variety games, and Reddit Thursdays. Then we went live on all the other platforms for the Genshin quest, and then now the Honkai Impact 3rd official day 2 of play. He said, share. Do you have places like this by you? Caribbean spots? I don't know what it's like in your neck of the woods. I'm done. We're done, boys. Oh, that was good. That was so good. Wash them down with water? 3 seconds, right? 3 seconds does do a lot of damage. And 50 a combo. Wow. Let's do it. I did all the stuff? Fuck yeah. Am I too close? Not at all. Bye-bye. Arisa. Oh my god. 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 Wait. Wait. They made me play as... No! The reaction. I thought I was playing like that was mine. I was playing like that was my first row of the void. Then I realized, wait, we're beating up Auntie, man. Oh no, why they doing that? I thought I was mine. I was like, oh, bet I could play as my character. And then I was like, wait a minute, Teddy? Hell no. Teddy. Oh, fuck. Well, here we go. Oh my god, Scythe. Hot. Oh, Master Fuhua. I did not expect Master Fuhua to make that choice. You're not talking? Due to the worst case scenario. I must return to the church and prepare for this. Once the situation gets out of control, I must prepare a holy blood. Gabe, Honkai Impact 3rd. Wait. Where's the... Oh, never mind. I thought a boss was about to appear. Relax. Got him. Stop running, man. Huh? Grouping. Oh, shield. No. Got him. Yeah. That was fun. Crazy. Crazy. Hey, she looks crisp, man. Yeah, they got OD amounts of battles here, dude. They don't mess about here. Pee break. All right. God, man, I drink too much water. We're not done yet, though, chat. We're not done. We got a lot of missions. This is a really good chapter. Do not miss out. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue this. What are the challenges here? 25 hit combo, don't die, and don't die. Okay. Don't die and don't die. All right. Thank you for your patience. 13 minutes ago, Containment Bay 7, Helkheim Honkai Energy System Labs, Shixel HQ. This 15 square meter room was originally used to contain test subjects. The room was furnished with only a small bed, basic sanitary facilities, and bare concrete walls.
検査結果が出ました。村田姫子さんの生命兆候はすべて正常値になりました。
それなのに目を覚ましませんね。
長期にわたる体の破損と疲労による昏睡です。先ほどの戦闘の影響ではないので自責なさらないでください。教皇庁へ送る予定でしたが、この状態では治療を優先するほかありませんね。こちらの設備を使用して応急処置を施しました。ゆっくり休めば回復しますよ。それでは、テスラさんの処遇の手配もありますので、私は先に失礼いたします。すべての手配を済ませ次第合流いたしますので、ここはよろしくお願いしますね。
Read about and left the containment rooms briskly without giving Fuho a second glance. Fuho then walked to the side of the bed. It is hard to imagine a strong warrior such as Himeko could appear so vulnerable on the sick bed. Fuho opened her right hand towards her. A warm glow emanated from her palm. A rosy light shone on Himeko's body. Her breathing gradually became less labored. Several pristine feathers sparkled in the light. They slowly drifted downwards, scattering about the floor and walls, and gave off light as they floated. When the feathers finally dissipated, a brief moment of pain flashed across Fuho's expressionless face. She gritted her teeth and continued to give off the light. Not, oh. Here we go. Alarm. It's time, huh? Fuho set her task aside and left the containment bay. Outer passageway containment area, Honkai Energy System Labs, Helheim.
深様、たった今大主教様より通信がありました。実験が成功し、律者が目を覚ましたそうです。
行きましょう。Oh no.
静かな時ほど危険なものです。さっさと片付けてしまいましょう。
Bruh. Sweet. Yeah, we did it. Oh no, my battery is about to die on my phone. I mean, on my phone, my mouse. I don't have extras, but I was like, where?
静かにしてください。
Let me pause for a second. Where am I going? Like, I have like a wireless mouse. Damn it! My bad, chat. Give me a second. I usually try to keep the batteries somewhere I can see them. Ah! Man, give me a sec. Bro, I'm cooked. Maybe this one unused battery might be the truth. Sorry, y'all. I will just keep going. I'll text my roomie and see where his batteries are. Let's see if he answers. I'll see if I can call my roomie. Let's see, stepped out. This is a big setback. Hopefully he didn't pass out. Please don't go to sleep. Be awake. Yo, Toast. Sorry if I woke you up. Are you awake? Oh, I was just gonna ask, where are the batteries? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, you don't have any AA batteries? Oh, dang. And my mouse is dying midstream. Gotcha. Just in a closet. Nope. Alrighty. Double A. Alrighty. Well, I appreciate it. Get some rest. Oh, goody. Till next time. All right, good night. All right. Homeboy is sleeping. Ah. Ah. I think the funniest thing was I literally had batteries on my desk. And now I feel like every time that I need batteries, bro, I can't find them. Ah. We could probably just try to power through it with whatever battery charge we have. And if it dies, it dies, you know? It dies, it dies. Yeah, let's just play. Sorry, guys. Hopefully it doesn't drain all the battery power. All right, let's go. Do we leave? Nice. Circle. Just run. Yeah, the more time I waste looking for a battery, the more I kill the mouse, so who cares? Wrong way. There we go, my bad. Damn.
ここはしばらく安全です。本部がこれだけダメージを受けたのは初めて見ました。
そうだ。あの赤髪の子をどこに閉じ込めたのですか？
安心してください。北の見張り塔にいますよ。あそこは収容キャビンと同様に守りが固いですから、安全面の問題はありません。
わかりました。任務を続けましょう。
わかりました。
雑魚です。
going, man? What's up for enemies? Jesus. I see ya. My dad? Oh.
大司教様、こちらリタでございます。
Ugh.
ヘルヘイムに侵入した崩壊獣はすべて消滅しました。ご指示を。
よくやった。そこで待機しててくれ。デュランダルが不朽の刃を率いて君たちと合流するよ。
We aura.
共に神が人類に振幅する瞬間
We
を
aura
見
the last
届け
aura.
ようではないか。
かしこまりました。
ちょっと待ってください。デュランダルさんがこちらに向かっているのなら、律者は誰が監視しているのですか？
The Randall.
彼女以外に律者に拮抗する人はいませんよ。
安心してくれ。すべては僕の計画通りだ。僕の可愛いテレサが律者の力を手に入れてくれるよ。
学園長が律者と戦っているというのですか？
落ち着いてくれ、友よ。
もしもし？もしもし？
Uh-oh.
通信設備が故障したようですね。申し訳ありません。原因を探します。電磁パルスです。近くに強烈な電磁パルスが発生した関係で通信システムがダウンしました。
電磁、まさかメイさん。
まさ
リカ
か。
さん、急いで通信設備を直してください。デュランダルさんに律者がコントロールを離脱した可能性があり、直ちにバルキリー部隊を集めるように伝えてください。私は先に律者のところに行き時間を稼ぎます。
深様、申し訳ありませんが、その要求にはお答えできません。
Got it.
少し休みますか？まあまあでしたね。
I swore I bought like a massive OD pack of batteries, bro. But I just got these joints. There we go. Should last a bit. All right. We'll be okay. We'll just get batteries sent here. Because we're going to be up for a while. How annoying. All right, there we go. All right, batteries will be sent here whenever they get here. We'll be good. Sorry for the delay, y'all. My bad. Sucks. I hate these delays, bro.
大司教様は計画の中にいくつかの奥の手を用意しています。ですが、まだ一つも使われていません。つまり、現状は予想内ということです。ですので、今独断で動くのはよろしくないかと。
あなたと言い争いをするつもりはない。そう思うのなら無理に助力を頼むつもりもありません。罪のない人たちが律者と接触した時点ですでに計画外です。律者は私が阻止します。
深様、まだお分かりではないのですか？私たちはみんな大きな渦の中にいるのです。
Oh no.
何が誰にどのような
A lot of
影響を
chaos
及
going
ぼ
on.
すかわからない状況です。
That every action will lead to unknown consequences.
大主教様より言いつかっております。あなたに計画を壊されてはならないと。みんなに危険を及ぼしてはならないと。深様、私はあなたの見方を否定する気も、あなたの選択をジャッジするつもりもありません。ですが、私もあなた同様、勝手に変えられない立場と達成しなければならない使命があるのです。
これ以上言っても無駄ですね。道を開けてください。
Damn.
お互いの
Fuck
歩
out.
む道が反対だというのなら。
Damn, so I'll do what I
バ
can
ル
to
キリ
defend.
ー、リタロスバイセ。失礼いたします。
Rita. Is there a combo again? 25.
即戦即決です。
There sure is. What up, Lugia? Oh yeah, you missed again. Yes. What up, Lucy? Thank you for dropping in. Scythe collided with gauntlets, giving off blossoms of fiery bright sparks. Yeah, Lugia, we finished the Genshin quest. I feel like that was like the best Genshin quest I've ever experienced. That was really good. That was cinema. That was cinema. I've been live for, let's see how long I've been live for. 9 hours and 56 minutes. I went live on YouTube and TikTok after I was done with the React portion of the stream and the like the Marvel Tokon training. But I went live on TikTok and YouTube the moment I did the Genshin quest, and then now Honkai Impact 3rd. So on those platforms I might be like shorter, but we're overworking now. 12-hour stream, yeah, we're crazy. Thank you for the follow, Lucy, appreciate it. Scythe collided with gauntlets, giving off blossoms of pure bright sparks. But yeah, that was a well done quest. I'm excited for what's gonna happen in the future. It's gonna be good. That was the hype.
もう他に方法がない。
おや、神の鍵の力を使うおつもりですか？それでしたら、私も自分のために手加減はできませんよ。
Uh-oh.
来るか。
Here we go. Yo. Whooms?
デュランダルさん。
Durandal. Sick. There she stood. Heir to the key of creation, Abyss Flower. This is none other than S-rank Valkyrie Durandal, the most powerful warrior of Shixao. Holy. She looks like a Xenoblade character. Or a Xenosaga. Sick.
はい。
鎌をしまった。
深さん、言ってください。
Oh, she told Fuhua to dip.
あなたをサポートすることはできません。
Get out
私
of
たちは
here.
信仰のためだけではなく、
Saving for your
大
favorite
切な人
character?
のために戦っているのです。
Which game?
私もあなたと同じ立場なら、
Exciting to be
同じ選択を
the
したでしょう。
intro. Yep. Same. Here we go.
ありがとうございます。今日のことはいつかお返しをします。
All right. Fuhua leaped off the edge of the floating island and disappeared into the whirling skies. The two looked at the skies without a word. Rita was there first to break the silence.
行かせたのです。死んじゃいますよ。
それも彼女の選択です。
はあ、残念。嫌いではありませんでしたのに。
Man, that's loud.
時ほど危険なもの。任務完了です。
That thing is like crazy loud. Oh shoot. March? March is next year.
あなたは委員長。
Class monitor for
任
what?
務開始します。
Huh?
あなたは委員長。
Oh, is this like a continuation of another?
学園長。
Interesting.
ブローニャさん、二人を連れてここを離れてください。あれは
Bronya, get him out of here, man.
わかりま
You
した。
can't beat him.
委員長、ありがとうございます。それと、夢から呼び起こしてくれたこともありがとうございました。
You're very much appreciated. The dreamland.
早く行ってください。
Oh, here we go.
まるで殺しても殺しても湧いて出てくるハエのよう
She said maggots, dude.
だ。だが
Oh
群
my
がって
god.
もお前たちの
Fucked
ちっ
up.
ぽけな存在に変わりはない。人の宴を邪魔するのは無礼だと教わらなかったの。
Close your void. Here we go again. Oh wait, what's the mission? 25 hit combo, no death. You got it. Let's do it. That girl be running. Oh, I can't dodge. Okay, it's just clearing the stage. Watch, I gotta. Oh. We did it. Oh, okay. Stressful. She remembers me, chat. Jesus. Funny outfit, despicable face. My God. LTV, low tier void. True. I'll stomp you and you're gonna keep coming back.
ごたくは終わったか。
虫けらよ。その無礼の代価を払うがいい。
少し休みますか。まあまあでしたね。
Na 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 na. Here we go, y'all.
公開降臨。
Now this one is from her perspective or something. 50 a combo, 40,000 damage.
や。今こそ裁きの時。
Jesus. Jeez. Wow. Yeah, OP. Man.
少しは褒めてやろう。確かにお前は。
I show the void is nuts.
だが所詮は人類。
Herschel was wounded by the attacks, but her wounds healed at an astonishing speed. The Gem of Serenity bestowed upon her at an impregnable shield through the Hersher of Death's powers. There's no way to get through. Such evil powers tilted the scales in her favor.
それにしてもおかしいね。
Hmm.
さっきの戦いでもお前は全力を出していない。神の鍵を2本も持っている。
Yeah, we got 2 divine keys and we didn't even go all out.
どうして1つしか使わないの？
Come on, man.
その時ではないからか。それとも
Damn, she's crapping on her existence.
もしかしてそもそも使えないとか。どのみち状況は変わらないけどね。死ぬがいい。
Somebody's clapping. The slow clap interrupted Hersher just before she launched her lance. She turned around and saw an uninvited guest on the battlefield.
見事な戦いだ。
Otto.
さすがは崩壊の女王だよ。君の姿はいつでも輝かしい。
お前のことは知っているよ。私を呼び覚ました人類。神の力を狙う悲しき人類。
覚えてもらえているとは光栄だね。それなら、君に2回目の命を与えたお礼に、彼女のことは見逃してもらえないかな。
Otto pointed at the defeated Valkyrie held hostage by the Hersher. Crimson fluid began to flow from his body at the same time. A blood-like fluid spiraled upwards along Otto's arms. It finally congregated into numerous sharp spines. The blood spines pointed at the Hersher and seemed poised for launching.
彼女は僕の友なんだ。
Oh, Otto spoke in his usual nonchalant and mischievous tone. But the Hersher did not think so. It was not Otto himself, but the blood spines that disturbed her. It felt familiar to her, yet strange and alien at the same time. Would she fight this clown?
私が手を下す価値もない。
Crazy. The queen did not choose to fight. She felt the man giving off an aura similar to hers. He also emanated a powerful aura of focus and dedication. Things that she didn't have.
さすがは人類史上最大の災害、第二次崩壊をもたらした空の律者だ。神に匹敵する力を持っているだけでなく、対極を見極める先見も持ち合わせているとは。参ったね。
つまらないおだてだね。
She said anyway.
お前たちに興味はない。あの小娘たちの
Damn.
目標だ。
She said, yeah, guys suck.
しかし、
Tell him.
お前のようなものが王になれるとはね。
Damn. Ursher cast her hostage aside and disappeared into the void. Otto strolled to Fuhua and looked down at her.
ひどいざまだ。
Damn. He said the last time I saw you hurt this badly was at Heaven's Pinnacle 500 years ago.
とにかく、先に手当てをしよう。実験の第一段階の成功を祝うためとでも思ってくれ。
どうして？
Huh?
おや、まだ喋れるのか。
どうして逃がしたのです？
Facts.
彼女の
Would you let her leave,
知ってい
dude?
るでしょう。
ああ、知っているよ。
You know
彼
she's
女の
after
目標は
Teresa.
テレサだ。そして、もう邪魔は入らない。最後まで戦うだろうね。
What?
なんだと。
そうだ、君に言ってなかったね。安心してくれ。君にとっていいニュースだ。K423 はまだ死んでないよ。まだ生きててもらわないと困る。
K423 is that Kiana?
あの体には今2つの意識がある。君たちがキアナと呼ぶ K423 の意識と、
and then Sirin.
空の律者
HOV.
シーリンの意識だ。セレニティジェムと高濃度の崩壊エネルギーを吸収したことで眠っ
So Sirin's consciousness within that body began to stir. And she successfully took over the vessel to revive the Hersher of the Void.
これはまだ僕が望む結果ではないよ。現状は実験の第一段階が終わった状態だ。これからが本当の実験さ。律者が覚醒したことで K423 の意識は眠りに入ったが、
Just sleeping.
逆に K423 がシーリンの意識に
The show for power Sirin, that'll be good.
答えは律者の力を持った人類が誕生する。
Yep.
すでに第3律者と第4律者で立証済みだ。
Oh, with Raiden. Raiden was 3, right? Who's 4 again? Emily? Wendy? Wendy? He said suppressing Hershel's mind will not deprive her of her powers. And Welt is number 1.
もちろん K423 の意識が勝つのは簡単ではないよ。だが可能性がないとは言えない。
まさか
君も分かったようだね。その通り、感情だ。感情は奇跡を生み出す。
しかし
僕は
Emotional ties.
人と人の深い情が最も純粋で最も強い力となれると思うんだ。聖フレイヤ学園に入学した K423 はに
Okay, she built unbreakable ties and friendships with her class.
その幸せな思い出の数々が K423 の力となり、愛を知らない律者の心を引き裂くだろ
う。しかし彼女たちの命が
They'll be killed, man. You might need to move your head a little. Thank you, bro.
力の差は歴然だ。だが手を貸すつもりはない。この聖なる戦いに外部から関与してはならない。
Thanks, man.
絶対絶命になって初
Sorry
め
about
て
that.
最も輝かしい光を見
Alright,
せ
we
る。
good now, right?
僕の計算では
Goated.
犠牲者が出れば K423 は体を取り戻せるのだよ。
So if a Valkyrie is brave enough to sacrifice herself.
僕はテレサと彼女の生徒を信じているよ。愛で律者を殺す。この偉業は彼女たちにしか達成できない。
Otto's nuts. Madness. According to your calculations, Kiana will retake her body if a Valkyrie is brave enough to sacrifice herself. Nuts. Oh boy. Sven has gone mad. No, he was already mad to begin with. OD. She laughing, man. You know what that means.
トモよ。君の行動はすでに僕の予想を超えている。だから君に全てを教えた。これでも君は僕に抗い、僕を阻止するつもりなのか？
The laughter stopped. Was this Locha, by the way, color or no? I don't know why he looks similar. Cora gritted her teeth and gave her answer.
あなたの言うことは常軌を逸している。底知れない苦手と嘘にまみれている。他者の運命をもてあそび。
So that's why Walt got PTSD.
悪人である自覚すらない。夫はアポカリプス。私は心の底からあなたが悲しくも憎い存在だと思う。
Damn. Ooh. That's crazy. Otto is nuts. Okay, the smile on Otto's face slowly disappeared. Golden rays slowly condensed into a gun in his hand. Here it is. It was none other than the judgment of Shamash. This man traumatized Welt Gacha. He pointed the weapon at the prone figure. Jesus. He did it slowly. 500 years worth of memories was nothing but a fleeting dream to him. Why are you like this? Nothing more than the briefest of moments. He made up his mind once he got back to his senses. Oh shit! Oh shit! She popped. She got popped. Did it really pop her? I guess we'll see, man. Fuhua is dead too. Fuck. With nobody there to save her, ma. No plot armors. Jesus. Himeko now. Damn, Fuhua did get popped. Here we go. Patter, patter. The sounds echoed in her ears. It sounded like rain splattering on an umbrella or the fluttering of a dove's wings. When she opened her eyes, the first thing she saw was a metal-plated ceiling. Himeko swooned as she struggled to get up. The 50,000-year-old chicken tasted metal? Jesus. She nearly fell flat on the ground when trying to get out of bed. A strange sound continued to echo within her mind. She staggered for the door, but the noise in her head kept getting louder and louder. Exhaustion soon overwhelmed her. She collapsed and fell on the floor, only a few feet from the door. Himeko struggled to sit up, panting laboriously as she leaned against the metal doors. She suddenly noticed a test tube in her hands. Serum. What the hell?
捕虜の私に何の用？それは崩壊エネルギーを中和する結晶です。体を侵食する崩壊エネルギーを中和してくれます。安全な場所に着いてから使ってください。
Damn, you lose your Valkyrie powers after the serum neutralizes the honkai within you.
プレゼント？ありがとうって言うべきかしら。律者が覚醒しました。
So it removes her Valkyrie powers, but also neutralizes the Honkai power in her. Pretty simple.
そこは安全ですから。そこまでは見張りなどもいますが、あなたなら問題ないでしょう。そんなのいらないわよ。学園長たちは今どこにいるの？仲間たちを助けたいのなら、見張り塔のさらに先に進んでください。ちょっと待ちなさい。
There was no response. Nothing could be heard on the other side. Himeko forced herself to stand up and shove the door open with every shred of her strength. And then the surprising thing happened.
ドアが開いている？いつの間に？いいわ。
She stuffed the serum into a pocket and quickly left containment base 7. Technically, Jesus. You can neutralize bugs of some of Valkyrie's ability and true strength. Find a weapon. Go around. Hell yeah. Good shit. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Become a normal person. Wait, is there a time limit? No death? Good. Get out of here. Guess I can't interact with this. Waste. I was just curious. Oh! How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Caught, chat. Caught. All right, let's do that again. Like, actually caught, dude. Like, the moment I ran up, literally what happened was I ran up the hill, and then that stupid light was right there. I'm dead. How embarrassing. Alright, let's go. Proto Pulse Cleaver. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not this time, bucko. Not this time. Oh, shit. Oh, that was him. Haven't seen enemies showing off the startup of their attacks in a minute. So that scared the shit out of me. Sin. Stay on the floor, man. You'll love to see it. Yo. I didn't want to ult, but I was like, we're ulting. This is Honkai Impact 3rd. I have one more day after this. I was nice enough. Yesterday I didn't really play it like that, so I'm not counting yesterday. So tomorrow, aka Saturday is not Saturday. Friday is the last day. I know it just turned into Saturday, but I mean not Saturday. Basically, Thursday. So yesterday, Tuesday and Wednesday were dedicated to Genshin, and then Thursday, I wanted to spend more time. Because, yeah. So Friday is the last day. All right. Anyways, so I'm trying to do as much as I can. We've been streaming for 12 hours. Juggling hella games. Is this Honkai Impact? Yes, this is Honkai Impact. Absolutely. All right, let's go. What's happening now? Oh, what's going on? Oh, let's see. Yeah, Friday is the last day because I juggle a bunch of games at once, and I do stream for long periods of time, so I'm a very long streamer. All right, what do we do here? Like, what the fudge? So I hit this. Right click doesn't work. So I'm pointing at this, and then it turns back. Go up the ramps. Thank you, man. All right, that's why. My bad. Here we go. Here we go. Saw a familiar figure at a distance. Tesla was tied to a chair with plenty of rope. She couldn't move at all. They even gagged her with an intricate black-colored scarf. Himeko tried not to laugh at this hilarious sight. Oh my god, she was gagged! Tesla, calm down, calm down, calm down.
あのメイド、覚えてなさいよ。何かされたの？あいつ私を侮辱したのよ。
Furious at being tied to the chair, Tesla shook her body violently. There's a skip dialogue option on the top right. Did you miss the second ramp while you were next to it up there? Yeah. Himeko realized the rope was tied into a beautiful knot behind her back. The knot looked so perfect that it was almost a shame to untie it.
私に縄をかけながらペコペコ謝り続けたの。少し窮屈かもしれません。お気分を害してしまいすみませんって。だったらほどきなさい。
Oh, I'm so sorry. This might hurt. What the hell? Why would you tie me up if you were so sorry at all?
しかも最低なことにわざわざ縄に香水をつけたのよ。バカにしてるでしょ。
Hanky? Handkerchief.
とりあえず縄を解くわ。
That's crazy. I used to pray for times like this. I'm dead. I'll untie. Himeko told Tesla what happened before
私の
this.
知っているのはこれで全部よ。私たちの状況もいいとは言えないけど、ボサ頭たちが心配ね。そいつの言う実験室に行ってみるしかないか。ハイペリオンに連絡する方法も探さないと。
Oh, we need to find a way to contact the Hyperion. All right, let's go.
敵がいないときは起こさない。
Beep. Error code 110327. Target not found. Access
このエレベ
denied.
ーターは使えないようね。
Hmm.
たかがエレベーターごとき動かせないならテスラじゃないよ。来た道を戻るよ。メインネットにつながる端末が必要よ。
All right, let's see.
相手は触手まみれなんてことはないわよ。
A question. What's up with the second rate sword?
期待しているわよ。
That's grimy. I have a question myself. Is there something better than this knife? Okay, let's look inside the two chests. Is it those chests I ran by?
どこに隠れているのかしら。
Hmm.
目標捜索中。
Somewhere else. Big chest.
艦長、期待しているわ
All
よ。
right.
どこに。
All right, there we go. Red device from our gauntlet. Inserting the terminal port. On a device not found, you may need to install device driver first. Beep. Beep, beep.
できた。
Yeah. But yeah.
私は一度やると決めたら最後までやり抜く女よ。
All right, let's go. Mm-mm-mm.
私の出番ね。
Okay.
捜索中。
What's the combo? No combo. Nice.
艦長、期待しているわよ。目標捜索中。
Here we go.
さっさと
Oh shit. Nice. Good shit. Who's left?
どこに隠れているのかしら。
Let's place in these vile experimental data. Hello? Oh, this might not be fun. I knew it. He has a shielded friends. Chill out. That should be it, right? Benito.
目標を見つけたわよ。
We'll let Tesla and Himeko talk. Oh, it's not on my auto.
このモジュールがオフになれば、実験室内の全安全システムがダウンするわ。そしたらエレベーターが使えるけど、カゴに入ってる実験体たちも解放される。他に方法がない。
Caged animals is crazy.
天命のやつら、仕事が一気に増えるわね。
Chat, is Asuka still limited? Let's see.
艦長、この後いつか付き合っている。
Basically, until I'm just gonna play. Basically, Sensei, we're just chilling. let's be chill. I feel like you're giving me the vibes that I don't put in an effort. I do these redeems all the time. where I put in like hella effort. The stream like hella long. Just chill. Fuck. That works. Ah! Jesus. Who's the last? Bah! No! Reset. This is crazy. Chat, is Asuka still limited? I gotta ask. I don't know if there's anybody here that plays Honkai Impact still that knows if Asuka's still limited. But if there's anybody that could actually, whatchamacallit, answer, yeah. Let's try again. Jesus. Let's do it again. Shit. Okay, good shit. What's happening? Oh, run? Holy shit. Where? Oh, shit. Nice. We brought it back big time. If they mean Asuka from Ava, she was a collab character. Are you talking about Asuka, the collab character? Yeah, somebody was asking me in the TikTok chat. Melody Sanguine. I don't know if you're still here, but yes, that is a wait, what did you say? You said yes or no? They're gone? Are they still here? All right, let me grab my batteries. They're here. Bruh. Chat, they gave me AAA batteries. They gave me AAA batteries, bro. I needed AA, bro. No. 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 Man. That is a waste of money. Asuka is no longer obtainable. Gotcha. Wow. Man. All right, well, let me file a complaint. I did not realize. Bruh. Like I legit needed help with. Let's see. Task order. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him I needed. Oh my god, man! I needed AA batteries, not AAA batteries. Jesus, man, waste of freaking money. Oh my god. All right, so let me read. Asuka is a collaboration character. She's no longer obtainable. In fact, newer players, Captain's account can't see her inside the game. Just remove one of the A's and you'll be good. Smilers, they can see if someone has her and display Asuka in their profile. Got it. I just want them to connect me to an agent. Cause holy shoot, like what kind of idiot would give me AAA batteries when I clearly asked for AA? All right. These guys said, could you show what you ordered? Bro, why would I like lie to y'all, bro? right, let me send this to Uber. How do I send these pictures? Uber's asking for let me see. Where's the conversation? MF said, could you share a picture? I could assist better. I'm talking to a bot. I'm actually talking to a bot. So I know what I'll do. I'll upload all this on Google Drive. No big deal. Yes. Idiot. I told them, can I continue this conversation on the phone instead of reassuring the homie? They all right, Google Drive. Sorry again, everybody. I just really want to make sure that my mouse doesn't die. I have a wireless mouse that's on 5% battery, and I desperately want to make sure we could keep the stream going for you guys. That's all I'm trying to do here. All I'm trying to do is keep the stream going and not have the phone die. I mean, the battery die. So, just in case you guys are wondering, like, what's the big holdup or something. All right, let's keep going. They can see if someone. Where the F did you order from? CVS. The only F up is simple shit like that. Probably to prank you. The McDonald's battery company. Clankers taking over the world. All right, chat. Well, while the AI bot tries to help me out.
やっと巻いたわ。天命のやつら何の研究をしてんだか。どうしたの？大丈夫？
大丈夫。ちょっとかすり傷をね。
無理するなって言ったでしょ。
Okay, so Tesla suddenly noticed something that piqued her interest. Sorry again, y'all.
これでボス頭に連絡できる。
Mop head, she pounced at it like a lion after a deer. Beep, beep, beep. But Tesla got nothing but static. She lashed out a kick at the metal container and sat on the ground. Damn, Himiko, that's fucked up. Tesla and Himiko are good friends, it seems.
それしか道はないわ。フカも言ってた。あの実験室にみんなを救えるものがあるって、リツ社に対抗できる何かのはずよ。天命がリツ社を覚醒させるのに準備をしていないとは思えない。それがそこにあるのでは。
まあいいや。あんたを説得できそうにないし、念のためにここの座標に暗号をつけて、外部が受信できるようにしたわよ。
Okay. They could see that.
出発。
フカ、必ずあんたを捕まえて、全部。
Damn. Gravity has been reversed. What's this, by the way? Is it a combo thingy? Cleared in 30 seconds. Let's see. It looks like the special agent is typing. What are they going to say? Are they going to give me credit? Are they going to send a driver to pick it up? What's going to happen here? Or are they going to say I'm SOL and I'm just going to have useless AAAs? The fact that he's typing a million letters right now is very concerning. He's still typing. He's still typing. He's still typing. He's typing. Holy shit, he's typing. I feel like this is going to be a lot of filler. It's going to be a lot of filler, bro. Homeboy's trying to find a way. Homie typed a million things to say. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate your patience. You're welcome. I put you're welcome with a period. And here it is. In classic fashion, they were like, oh, well, we will not be able to provide a refund for this, even though the driver literally, oh my god, bro. All right, let's just play. We're gonna play, and then whatever haps. Absolute poppycock. I called my roommate on stream. I'm guessing you probably weren't here, but I called my roommate. My roommate wasn't here. I'll just use these batteries for my remote controls in the living room, which never run out of power, by the way. They never run out of power. They never run out of power. So my roommate, he's not even he's not home, and he's like not awake. Yeah, so I can't get anybody in my house to get me AA. Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, I have no other options. And literally, I kind of need my mouse to be able to do everything, stream, etc. So all right. One more time. All right, let's go. Sorry again, y'all. Self-destruct. Combo. Okay, we're good. Whew. Okay. Said, can you still walk? You gotta be joking, I'm fine. Never expect you to keep fighting despite all those injuries. I can still handle the enemies like these. Never underestimate the Assault Squad Valkyries. Assault Squad. I used to serve in the Assault Squad. I found as a Valkyrie. I lost the count of the number of enemies I killed. But that number is definitely way more than this. Zombies, special forces, test subjects, emperor class, Honkai beasts. Enemies kept getting stronger, all trying to put me 6 feet under. But I always survived. Don't worry, we're just fighting something new. And like always, there's always a means of finishing them off. You know what? Your words don't sound very comforting at all. Good night, lover. My roommate's not home, Sensei. I said my roommate wasn't home and he's sleeping. No worries. I had to, the only thing I could do is just put in an order for batteries at another spot. I'll just order from a 7-Eleven. It's okay. I'll just hold that. We're minus $30. No worries. Don't worry. I figured it out. Good nighty, though. All right, let's go, chat. No worries. The best way I could say it is I'm in one part of California. My roommate went all the way to another friend's part of California. Not about to make him drive an hour to come and give me batteries. I could just have to grin and bear and do another Uber order and pray for the gods that no dumb thing happens this time. Okay, we have 8 more levels. Hopefully our thing doesn't die. I don't have to do, okay, I have to just do 2,000 damage in 3 seconds. Don't get knocked down. We're still with the big claymore swinging lady. Let's move. Oh, what's happening now? An array of highly advanced machining robots cover the entire floor. These facilities are connected to each other to form a massive assembly line. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't worry, Danny. Set an alarm and interrupted the 2 girls before they could figure things out. There it is. I'm chilling. It's just... Thankfully, those batteries could be something that get used in the future. Not in the near future. Not in the near future. Because my, the batteries I need to use for my remote controller, I don't know what it is about. I think it's because I don't use my remote controller that much when it comes to watching. I don't really watch TV in the living room, right? So the remotes kind of last. I'm getting OD'd on. Relax, relax. I'm gonna slam you. Banana slammer! Bah! Oh, you don't get CC'd. Ow! Wah, wah. Can I get a boss? OD. Said he is down to get slammed by Himeko. Alright, beep beep.
広くもなさそうなのにいっぱい隠してるわね。実験室のメインコントロールシステムが見つかったわよ。10分ちょうだい。じっくり研究するから。ちょうどいいわ。私も上で少し休むわね。
Tessa did not respond. She was immersed in the data displayed on screen. Himeko find a quiet place to sit down. She could hear the familiar voice in her ears. Who? Who said that? Not Durando. Who the hell is that? Oh, Fuhua.
もっと下です。そこに答えがありますよ。いや、この装置はこの
Recognize the symbol?
奥の手としてこれも用意してたのか。全言撤回です。この回にもあなた
Guy said he doesn't even care about his ribs.
よくよく探してください。必ず。
ちょっと。
Tessa's angry outburst distracted Himeko. When she turned around, Fuhua was already gone.
何やってんの？そんなところでボケっとしちゃって読んでも返事ないし。
Chosen another realm.
戦いが過酷すぎて頭も壊れちゃったわけ。まあいいわ、早く来て。すっごいもの見つけたんだから。
これはどういうことなの？
Wow.
私は一度やると決めたら最後までやる。
Easy.
私の出番ね。
Alrighty. Okay, log TBOS 2001-0106. Success. Uh-oh. He's saying it. My bad. But Herschel Slayer proved its worth in the Second Honkai War.
セシリアの血は極めて高い完成度に到達したと言える。あと一歩で聖なるシャニアテの血が完成する。
シャリア。
律者殺し。オットーが第二次崩壊で律者に使った秘密武器。続きを読みましょう。
Oh boy. Log TBOS 2014-0007.
もう14年目だ。あと一歩だというのになぜ聖なる血に進展がないのだ。僕はせっかちになったのだろうか。
There we go. It's time, ma. Scary. He said not worth it as a recovering rib, Jim.
何これ？ファイアウォールが作動したわね。
Man is still going through
で
it.
も簡単よ。任せなさい。
さっさと片付けとく。
It is wild. Don't take more than 2,000 damage. Don't take more than 10 hits.
目標スタート。
You good, system? There you go. Peace and quiet. Log TBOS 2014-0007.
なぜと。もう14年目だ。あと一歩だというのになぜ聖なる血に進展がないのだ。僕はせっかちになったのだろうか。500年も待ったではないか。3つのジェムの力を引き出す実験は着々と進み、もうすぐ試験段階に入る。だが、それまでに聖なる血が完成しなければ計画全体が遅れてしまうな。それはダメだ。
スランプに入ったみたいね。
もう解決方法は見つかってるわよね。
調査を続けるわよ。
小娘たちの相手までしなきゃなんて。
Time to push
艦
forward.
長も苦労してるわね。
Okay.
艦長、期待しているわよ。
Oh, this ain't the end of this chapter. Wah, wah.
目標。
You won't survive the I died as I
マ
lived.
ーキ博士は本当に天才だ。
マーキ博士？
彼が設計した HSN-B46 結成は、なんと体内に循環することで崩壊エネルギーの力を失わせ外に出してしまうのだ。
Uh-oh.
彼はこれをバルキリーの治療薬として開発したのだが、僕は一目で本当の価値が分かったよ。
Uh-oh.
これこそが僕が探し求めていた聖なる血を完成させる最後のピースだ。博士と共に祝杯をあげたかったが、残念ながら博士はもうこの世にいない。
So long, Dr. Magi. Oh, there we go, ma.
数式から導き出した比率をもとに、聖なる血のサンプルに HSN-B46 結成を混ぜると、 液体は鮮やかな赤色になった。
Introducing the HSN B46 serum in a holy blood sample, the solution turned bright red.
実験記録、初実験。3組の実験対象は、それぞれ普通の女性、C 級バルキリー、感染した女性ゾンビだ。年齢は全員18
Did they
歳。
say zombie for females
身長、
infected?
体重および各種生命指数は、すべて人類の平均値である。実験結果、注射後、普通の人類に反応は見られなかったが、バルキリーは改造によって得られた崩壊エネルギーをそして一番面白い結果を出したのがゾンビ。
The infected zombies entered states of pain and rampage. A few lost
意
consciousness.
識を失った個体からは再び微弱な脳波が測定された。仮説を立証するには実験を繰り返す必要があるが、残念なことに HSN-B46 結成の製造は大量の資源を要するため、スピーディーに実験を繰り返すことができない。
I'm dead.
ここで終わりよ。いっぺんに最後まで書きなさいよ。もう実験結果が気になってしょうがないじゃない。もうすぐ目的のものが見つかるような気がするわね。
HSN-B46?
Oh. The passageway splits up ahead. Needs to get 2 terminals. You'll die not experiencing Elysia's blessings, he said. Eugene's will not. Talk me out of this unless you offer a time skip Kiana and her steed. Man is out here. You have access to the deepest floor. Jesus.
これが最後の記録よ。何でもいいから役に立つもの書きなさいよ。
All right. Na, 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 na. All right, what's going on?
どうなってんのよこれ。
Why man?
成功だ。聖なる血と血清を混ぜた液体を注射された帝王型崩壊獣は目に見えて衰えていった。同時にその体内の崩壊エネルギーも主体のコントロールから脱した。崩壊エネルギーだけで構
We
成
got
さ
a
れた
good
帝
driver
王型
and he
崩壊
didn't.
獣は
We're good.
結果的に一瞬で怪人に帰した。
Captain Persimiko there. It's a bit faster by the way she deals ice. The one in the
こ
upright.
れこそが人類の
Upright.
神殺しの槍。すべての準備が整った。K423 は計画通りに聖フレイヤ学園に入学した。監視役も配置済みだ。
All right, we'll have batteries.
神殺
Thank
しの
God.
槍も手に入った。あとは収穫を待つだけだ。
Na, 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 na. Tessa looked at Himiko. She wanted to say something, but failed to bring voice to those words. While she hesitated, Himiko decided to speak her mind.
その神殺しの槍は作れる。
She said, make that spear, man. Here's the red-colored serum, HSN B46. Yep.
これを使う時が来たと思うの。
Let's make use of it, man. Damn. And samples of the holy blood in the labs. You don't have the serum. They could gather the materials and experimental records. Dr. Tesla might be able to make the Spear of Destiny. But
あんまり期待しない方がいいわよ。量が少ないからチャンスは1回だけ。
the noise interrupted them. Himiko stuffed the serum into Tesla's hands and turned around.
敵は私が片付ける。この薬はあんたに任せるわ。
Tesla looked on quietly as Himiko left. She could feel the warmth of her hand from the test tube in her hand. She could not lend voice to those words. She knew that those words wouldn't change anything.
やってやるわよ。私の邪魔をさせないようにしっかり守ってなさいよ。
どこに隠れているかしら。目標操作せ。
Stay away from Tetla. Bruh. Oh, no CC. Oh. God damn, Claymore users. Anyway, we're doing it though.
まだ生きてんの？
ピンピンしてるわよ。
最下層に向かうエレベーター。
All right, let's go.
近くに敵はいないはず。死体はあんたが行って。時間がないから別行動よ。
でも、あんたは？
いいから行きなさいよ。迷ってる暇はないの。ほら、これ。
Tetla.
これは？
This
バルキ
Tetla.
リー倉庫の予備パーツよ。実験室で見つけた。
Backup parts for a Valkyrie battle suit. Hey,
ここまで来る
yeah,
のに、
cool.
あんたの装甲もボロボロでしょ。
Oh, my battle suit got jammed.
中で死なないでよ。あんたを引きずり出す時間なんてないんだから。
大丈夫よ。
All right.
下に行ったわね。よし。次の実験は誰にもいてほしくないわ。
Tetla put on her gloves and took out a syringe filled with a purple liquid.
今は15時44分ね。手順通りにサンプルもできたし、試験段階に入るわよ。
She then injected the syringe contents into her arm. She first injected a Honkai solution. Her skin quickly took on a deathly white pallor. Her skin capillaries gave off a discomforting red glow that slowly spread from her wrists along her arms. Tetla knew what was going on. She witnessed it countless number of times. This is the first sign of human zombification, but it's the first time she saw it happening to herself. She did her best. Tetla's sure that she has not made any mistakes. If the experimental data were true, then the fluid sample in the test would be the Spear of Destiny. But that wasn't enough. One more thing was needed to conclude the experiment. Any experiment would need this final step. Indeed, Tesla took another syringe and took a sample of the other solution. Theories, no matter how perfect, are just scratches on the paper until put to the test. There were no volunteers. Tetla had no choice but then to test it on herself. She injected the entire fluid sample into her thin arm. The capillaries did not change. Perhaps it would take a while for the reaction to take place. These few seconds were the most torturous moments that Tetla ever experienced. It will be all right. Her theories are always right. She tried closing her eyes. She saw many visions in the darkness. She saw how the serum failed to work, allowing the Honkai to corrupt her brain. She saw how the Honkai began rampaging, causing her arm to blossom into a mess of blood and sinew. How the Honkai failed to activate inside her but could not be neutralized. She saw how she retained her consciousness while her body rotted and withered away. She saw how her body reacted to it strangely while her skin assumed white and pinkish hues, transcending the zombies and becoming a mighty Honkai beasts. One of those visions even included herself being transformed into a pink homo. Fuck. She had closed her eyes long enough. Tessa prayed as she opened her eyes. She saw a thin, frail arm belonging to a girl. There was nothing of note except for several blood vessels underneath her smooth white skin. Tetla never thought her arm could be so beautiful. She collapsed to the ground like a puppet severed from its strings. She drew in large gulps of air and felt as though a great burden has been lifted from her. She waved her right arm excitedly like a girl who just received her birthday present. That's right, Mophead. I'm a true genius. Meanwhile, at the bottom floor of the lab, when she knows she's immortal and she just went and experimented on herself, Jesus, the flight of stairs seemed endless, and it ended abruptly. The light shone and illuminated the outlines of this chamber. It was a somber sight like a holy shrine housing a relic. Uh-oh, here we go. There are 4th generation God's Bane battle suits. These are. Himiko pulled herself over the wreckage of the Acer mech and made her way to the end of the corridor. A bright red battle suit was kept there. The big issue, if she failed, it would cook since she'll become a way stronger, nearly unkillable type of zombie. Gotcha. Uh-oh, this is other trump card, a weapon capable of engaging the Hersher. Ah.
私たちが今覚醒した律者に対抗できる唯一の手段です。この装甲は今の文明のものではありません。今使われているバルキリー装甲はこの原型機を手に入れた天命が開発したものです。だがオットーはそれだけでは飽き足らず、もっと狂った計画を実行しました。プレイグジェムをこの装甲に埋め込むことで炎の律者の力を完全再現する兵装を作ったのです。万が一実験が失敗したときはこの装甲で律者と戦えとオットーは事前に全 S 級バルキリーに命令しましたが、今の私ではこれを扱えません。そして今私が頼れるのはどうするかはあなたにお任せします。
そんなこと言わなくてもいいのよ。
Damn, enough talky.
とっくに決めてるの。この装甲は私が使うわ。
Will walked to the battle suit and extended her hand. Access requested verified. Initiate mental wave verification. Verification complete. Privileged category. Zero authority group confident. Request verified. Chamber seals open, switching to subject encasement mode. Process complete. Energy reactor ignited, power supply on.
この装甲を装着する者はつけた時から律者のジェムに心を蝕まれます。私もできる限り侵食を食い止めてみますが、重要なのはあなた自身です。
フカ、あんた一体何者なの？
私はあなたと同じ。ただ現状を変えたいだけです。
The Vermilion Night Eclipse God's Bane battle suit known as the 13th Divine Key, the Key of Blankness. Gotcha. Miko bent to the battle suit chamber, the light shone on her body. The world before her eyes slowly turned white. She's ready. Felt like the first rays of dawn, saintly yet empty at the same time. We did it. Wow. The wink. At least. What's this? Cast 1 ultimate, deal 2000 damage. You've done everything you can as a mortal. Ow. Where's my ult? That girl was born a Hersher. You can't change your fate no matter how hard you try. My ult. Looks like that's everything over here. Bam. Stop, this is madness. Oh shit, right frames. What the crap? We're talking already? That's not what I'm doing. They'll do the same thing as well. Calm down. Would you guys be able to explain what's happening here a little better? Am I inside her head? Type of battlesuit that can manifest any Herschel power. As long as you get the corresponding gem. This is inside her head. Okay. In exchange for the blanket, get a strike. This is a prototype. The mind of a Himeko. Fighting her demons. Thanks, Ma. Shit. Yeah, man, I was like, damn. Thanks. Your human form is temporarily blessed with Herschel powers. My mission with you has ended. I'm glad I can be of help at the 11th hour. Sue.
少佐、今までありがとうございました。いずれまた未来で会いましょう。
What time is it? This music. Oh, shoot! We moving! There it is! I'm like, bro. Ah, this guy has mad projectiles. Never mind. I'm gonna have to run it back. Somehow we did it. Massive machine became a burning pile of scrap. Miko plunged her great sword into the ground and exhaled with satisfaction. She could feel her heart pounding. Her body never felt so light before. Her injuries no longer ailed her. A reservoir of power welled up in her, waiting to be unleashed. Right, yeah, Himiko's back. Base. That scared me. Jesus. All right. Batteries here. Oh my God. Holy shit. Actual batteries. Actual batteries, dude. Man, you don't know how... that was getting me upset. All right. It's actually... Play the game now. Hikey, I was actually, I'm saying actually too much. Hikey, I suffered a lot of like weird situations where my dodges sometimes wouldn't register. Inputs for my attacks would get eaten because I didn't have batteries. Like my battery power was like going. Yeah, patience is a virtue. The way to tell how many I have left is just by looking here. So 1919, 1920, 1921, movie. But we're pretty much reaching a stretch right now. Before we go, grab the goodies. Yep, pretty much. Near the end of the chapito. We'll get back to work. Back to work with you. Oh, we could finish this picture. That's a cute picture, chat. NGL. Hey, 35. Nice. Dorms. Points come. Rewards. Dispatch. Start a manual. Bink. And supply. All right, let's get back to it. So B, right? This is the special Valkyrie that we were rolling on. Yeah. All right. Let's see what happens. Why it took so long to land? I feel like all the other ones didn't take that long. Super EXP chip. Points. Elizabeth Bathory. Cute. Asteroid. Valkyrie Blast Metal. Hooray! Not really. Another Valkyrie Blast Metal. Exciting. Let's continue. Ready? Acclaim. Awards. All right, let's get back to it. Attack. All right, it's time, boys. Home stretch. We play now as Boronia. Let's lock in.
Boronia, 作戦地点に到。
Huh. Airspace above the southern outer passageway Heimhelm Energy System Labs. Said even if it's 100%, it's still Hoyo Classic. Pretty much near it. Was hoping he could do one of HI3's open world, especially Alpha for one of the peak experience of HI3. Well, alert. I'm in there, Daco. Einstein.
テレサさんの怪我は何とか落ち着いたが、目を覚ますまでしばらく時間がかかるだろう。メイだが、コンケストジェムを奪われた時に心臓が傷ついてしまい、弱っていく一方だ。すぐにでも心臓手術が必要だ。
Yes. Yeah, we're jammed.
テスラたちを見つけ次第撤退。
Yeah, we're in a bad spot.
戦艦に侵入する崩壊獣の大群をキャッチしまし
Large
た。
swarm of Honkai beasts are trying to attack the battleship.
地形を観察中。目標細木。ファイヤー。射撃開始。発射。
I can't see.
射撃開始。目標細木。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。
Oh shit.
えい、秘技解禁。
Ah, damn, Bronya.
えい。コイン回収完了。目標ファイヤー。ファイヤー。目標ファイヤー。目標細木。ファイヤー。発射。目標細木。ファイヤー。
Got it. Right click is the shield.
準備完了。目標
Jumbing Sanyo.
ファイヤー。目標細木。ファイヤー。
Bring it, man. Hey, fire. Fire. Take your time. Take your time to come to me, cause I'll definitely take my damn time. Get out of here, yo man. Get up. Fuck up. Fire. Let's go. The thunderous rings of metal on metal was deafening. Branya's division began to swirl. Powerful inertial forces violently tossed her body around like a rag doll.
何が起こったのです。ハイペリオンが緊急降下しているのですか。
Her vision slowly returned. She can see light piercing the darkness.
急いで戻らないと。
Branya must return, she said. Branya's vision started getting brighter. Okay. And she saw her. The fire continued to burn.
姫子少佐。
よくや
Uh-oh.
ったわね、ブローニャ。
Himiko looking like a hero.
敵が来ます。
Here it is.
すぐにハイペリオンに戻って。ここは私に任せなさい。
執行命令なし。
Alright, that's one.
待機モードに行こう。
We'll be floating.
久々の戦場よ。
時空の極率がおかしいわ。こんな高濃度の崩壊エネルギーは見たことないわよ。
Thank you,
しか
Tetla.
も敵が増え続けてる。何よ、律者だからって何でもありなわけ。
敵は私が引きつけるわ。負傷者の安全を優先してハイペリオンは起動できる。
左舷走行が外れてるし、動力室は正面から攻撃受けてるし、防振システムも破損が見られるし。
So was it a waste when Tesla used serum on herself? Or no?
落ち着いて。所要時間だけ教えて。
3分よ。あと3分持てばこのふざけた場所から離れられるよ。
3 minutes.
嵐の前の雫。
Do not get knocked down. 25 hit combo. 8,000 damage.
了解。
She wouldn't do that if that was the only copy. Okay. I was like, bro. I love when I waste my ult. So when you ult, if you attack with her, it overheats her and you can use her ult to cool off. Gotcha. Yikes. Oh, got him. Hook, line, and sinker. Jesus. Hook, line, and sinks. Okay. Drip, drip. Drops of her blood sizzled, dried, and blackened as they fell on the superheated floor. The cruel and malicious voice could be heard. Uh-oh. Scary. The roiling heavens was torn apart. The Hersher could be seen amidst the flashes of light. Oh, the song's back. Yo. Damn. Ha! She said I got a god to bleed. Tell him, Himeko. Oh, she's talking hella crap. Murata. Oh, shit. I didn't realize she was doing that mid-fight. Girl. What in the aura? Damn. Greatsword clashed with dreadful lance. Fire blazed and shadows danced. Ooh. Whoever wrote that was nice with it. The Valkyrie swung her greatsword and bravely stood against a maelstrom of destruction. She's still out here calling me a bug. The lance coughed up blasts of lightning. The smoke smelled of death. But the blazing greatsword whipped up a firestorm that reduced it to ashes. Ah, she realized the armor is powered by her gem. Uh-oh, and here come the threats. The Hersher's face was a twisted grimace. She directed all her fury towards the prey. Would stop at nothing to annihilate the red-haired Valkyrie. Such anger blinded her that she never saw another pair of eyes studying her every move.
System 準備完了。出力準備完了。起動照準完了。目標ロックオン。距離誤差調整完了。
Shaoji, who's that?
君が作ってくれたチャンスを無駄にはしないよ。撃て!
Hersher of the Void. Uh-oh. A powerful beam shot forth from the cannon and directly struck the Hersher's body. Ooh, the secret weapon hidden on the Hyperion was finally fired in anger. And it struck true. Honkai energy leaked out of her broken shell. The vast reservoir of Honkai within the Hersher sprayed from every crack and orifice of her body. The unbridled energy quickly transformed into bright rays of light erupting from the Hersher that then dissipated as intense waves of heat. Her body was being torn apart. Powerful photonic currents continued to bombard the Hersher, peeling her pinions from her wrecked body. Edison, a scientist born in the 20th century, initiated humanity's greatest project for civilian use, the world's greatest Honkai energy converter and anti-entropy's ultimate weapon. Forced after a 50-year project heralded its appearance with one shot. It is the weapon that bore the ideals and will of humanity. It is the Celine. That was quick. Beep. Her escaped, man. We dealt massive damage, but she managed to escape. Perhaps we shouldn't have force fired the weapon. We have a few options left. Evac all personnel to the ship. Command to withdraw right now. Alrighty. Now we got some movies. I won't lie to y'all though, that was a very long chapter, y'all. That was a long chapter. It had a lot. Alright. Let's get it. Movie time. Hyperion, lower deck passageways. Miko leaned against the railings outside the medical bay. People carrying the wounded rushed past her. She tried to staunch her wounds. She could not stop the bleeding. No one hurt her. The serum glistened palely and reflected her scarred face. The piercing alarm began to sound, adding even more chaos to the riotous corridor. With Himiko, the world was as peaceful as it could be. She straightened herself and went the opposite way of the rest of the crew. Okay, she's just literally leaning on a rail. Time seemed to have paused at that moment. Soldiers, medics, wounded personnel wrapped in bandages, and damage control specialists, crew of the Hyperion, people of the Far East Branch, and members of the Anti-Entropy. Those that Himiko had seen and others that Himiko had never seen before. Those who knew her and those who didn't. All of them passed by her without a word. Did she like really super damage herself while fighting Homegirl? Like they're just running past her, not even worrying about her. Unidentified heat signature approaching from aft, 420 kilometers per hour. 1,000 meters, 800 meters, 500 meters. Target, confirm the monitors. Explain after. All right, let's watch. Oh, serum? Jesus. Let's put it on this monitor. I don't have to look down anymore. Here we go. Oh, snap. Sam. Miscalculation. Where the hell are we? Yo! She just used her Mewtwo powers to make her move. Jesus. Damn, is she grinding her up in that cube? Yikes. 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 What the fudge? Nah. Ooh. Damn. 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 Holy crap. Oh no. Damn, she's already saying her goodbyes, man. Crap. Death flag. Oh boy. Damn, you can't stop her! Jeez. Jeez. Holy moly. Damn. Oh no. Holy crap. Wow. Sheesh. No. Damn. Oh my God. The greatest sacrifice, Jesus. Damn. Damn. This is very sad. Damn. Damn. That was very sad. Damn. Damn. That was very sad, dude. Shit. That was sad. That was sad. That was very sad, man. That was sad. That was so sad. Fuck. I can't even read anything. Shit, dude. Dude, I can't. Damn. 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 Jesus, man. She did all that for Kiana, dude. Oh, man. Damn. 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 She did all of that, bro. Damn, dude. That shit is crazy. He said, now you see why people talk about the scene. Now you know why this game is depressing. That's why she's the GOAT. And Yeah, man, that the timing for that song is a really powerful song. The way they did the scene, the way they did the song, seeing Himiko fight her, she fought her ass off, dude. But I could tell there was a lot of foreshadowing there where she just gave the vibes that she knew she wasn't going to be around for long. And goddamn, Herschel of the Void is just broken, bro. He literally like Rubik's cubed her ass, you know, just took the freaking just that's just smushed her between a bunch of a bunch of freaking three-dimensional shapes and just kept grinding her and slicing her. And that was insane, dude. That was, and she still fought hard just to save homegirl. Man, yeah, let's hydrate, bro. We went through a lot, bro. I went through too much today, man. Well, he said the reason you started HSR was for her. Posture check? Man. 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 Good music? Yeah. Yo, BBL Gorilla, thank you for the hearts. I appreciate you, fam. Stretch. Thank you for the hearts, BBL Gorilla. Sorry. Man. I just realized BBL Gorilla gave us 4 of the hearts on TikTok. My bad, man. I couldn't even. I'm hurt. The reason why Himiko is so weak to begin with was because she was an artificial Valkyrie to begin with. She has artificial stigma, and this alone was already slowly killing her. The battle so accelerated the process, and she knew she wouldn't make it out by the end of it all. So the last thing she wanted to do was make sure Kiana was free. Yep. Now you know that a Hirsch isn't something to play around with, and wait for Welt till he uses his Hirscher power as well. But yeah, yeah, that was crazy. Let me stretch. But thank you so much, BBL Gorilla. Really appreciate it. I'm in shambles. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. I haven't Mississippi'd in forever, man. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. Oh, man. That was painful. It's crazy. Because the first time I heard this song obviously was in the first time I heard this song in game, because I've heard this song out of game. But the first time I heard this song in a game was in the in Star Rail because of the the Planar Arcadia quest. And that quest also had me emotional. But to see it's obviously to see the OG scene where the song first played, and seeing how, knowing the stakes, what was on the line, everything that Himiko was doing to try to help homegirl, and knowing that, she basically, just like Color said, she was an artificial Valkyrie with an artificial stigma, so she was already dying, and with the battle suit, she was dying faster, and she knew she couldn't live, which is why, when I heard her say, I wish I could have one more beer, yada yada yada. Were the people running past her not paying her no mind because they knew she was already gone? Like, what happened? Were they like, yeah, we know you dipping, so see ya. Jesus. I don't know if I could even play anymore, man. I'm gonna be done, man. Let's burn our stamina. How long we been? They assumed she was resting. It was an emergency. Uptime. 11 hours and 54 minutes. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, my body was definitely going through it, but I was just like, we need the battery. We need the battery. But yeah. Anyways. Give me a second. Uh 425. Oh my god, did you just finish it? Are you for real? I missed it. Yeah, shoot, Miss Delemia's #1 fan. If you you could check out my YouTube VOD, my YouTube live. On my YouTube live, you could like scroll back. We just experienced it. Yeah, feel free. You could, because YouTube has like, YouTube allows people to scroll back. Yeah, yeah. Like if you go to my YouTube right now, you could just hit the live and then just scroll back. We just experienced it. I mean, I'm just drained. I'm drained of emotion. I cried and it was painful. So that's where we're at. I'm dead. I'm dead, dude. I'm dead. What did you think? I'm dead. That's what I think. I'm in pain. All right. That's all I could say. All right, chat. Let's well, since I cried, maybe that might help keep me up a little longer. Remember, this is just level 1 depression. I heard you before. No worries. No worries. No worries. I remember. I remember. All right. It gets worse. Oh yeah, that's what chat's telling me right now. EX1. Surely it's only up from here. Tasked with locating the Herrscher of the Void, Rita came to Ark City, one of the last human refuges against the Hunkai. Okay. Here we go, y'all. Depression. Here we go. 4 months ago.
たった4ヶ月の間に生き延びた人々は安全な場所を求め逃亡を余儀なくされました。研究士。人類が真宗に築いた科学都市は人々の避難所となりました。2週間前、ここで空の律者の姿が確認され、律者の行方を求めて天命とネゲントロピーは同じ時に行動を始めたのです。戦場のお掃除を始めさせて。
Rita looks clean.
研究士に到着しました。
2週間前、研究士で崩壊エネルギーの漏洩事件が起きた。その後監視カメラの記録を調べた者が空の律者の痕跡を見つけたそうだ。君の任務は空の律者の行方を突き止めることだ。
かしこまりました。しかし、カメラの記録は2週間前のものです。空の律者はすでにこの都市を離れたかと。この情報を追い続ける価値はあるのでしょう。
写真をアップロードしたのは研究士の情報や通称ハイヘビだ。ハイヘビはこの都市のネット上の情報をすべて監視できる特殊な技術を持っていてね。その中から価値のある情報を選別して売っているのだよ。写真を公開したのは暗に空の律者の行方を知っていると買い手に伝えているのだ。
かしこまりました。最新情報によれば、研究士で極東支部の裏切り者たちの姿が確認されたそうです。テレサ様に危険を知らせるほどの情報であれば、確かに予想よりもはるかに信憑性が高い情報だと判断できます。
どうやら今回の人探しは一筋縄ではいかないようだ。
逃亡中にもかかわらず、空の律者の行方を追うだけの力が残っているのは、ネゲントロピーが後ろで情報の提供をしているからでしょう。彼女たちを追えば手がかりが見つかるかもしれません。
任務に必要な情報はすべて渡した。臨機応変に動くことだ。どんな手を講じても テレサより先に情報を手に入れるように。
かしこまりました。外の世界が崩壊に踏みにじられているのに、この都市は栄え安全で、まるで災難がなかったかのようです。
It's as though the eruption never occurred.
ここの人々には想像できないでしょうね。
People will be astounded to know the cause
大
of the
崩
hurricane.
壊
Oh,
の
she's
元
reading.
凶が
Sorry.
すぐそばにいるな
My
んて。
bad. You got it. You got it.
極東支部の裏切り者たちもここにいますが、あちらは見えない場
Man
所
working
にいる
against his
上、
granddaughter
ネゲン
just
ト
because
ロ
of
ピ
his
ーの協
selfish
力があ
BS
ります。
reasons. All right.
館長様、お茶などはいかがですか？
I should have detected don't let her interfere with the deal.
招かれざるお客様。
That's somebody else.
まだ危険から。
No Rita.
代わりに保管しておきますね。
Oh, that combo's dead.
私の力を信じてください。
This music's nice too. Like her dodge.
ご安心ください。
There they are.
館長様は私がお守りします。今こそ風を起こす時です。なめた。代わりに保管。
Damn, it's hard to maintain the 25 combo.
まだ危険から脱していませんよ。
Robo Doge.
ご心配いただきありがとうございます。
Hopefully this boss has enough HP.
今こそ風を。
Let me just do a bunch of basics to rack up some hits. All right, we got it. Rita, this is so cool.
出てきたらどうだ。
ハイヘビさん、こんばんは。どなたかをお待ちですか？
私の護衛は君が一人で全て倒したんだ。
すみません、ちょっとした習慣でして。話し合いの場を少しきれいにするためです。しかし余計なことをしたようですね。埋め合わせとしてお仕事を提供します。報酬はたっぷり弾ませていただきますよ。
それを受ける以外の選択肢はないみたいだね。
あなたが2週間前にアップロードした監視カメラの写真にある女の子が写っていました。
Let's put a surveillance.
それが誰なのか、そして彼女の価値を知っているから公開されたのでしょう。彼女の行方を教えてください。
私にはどんなメリットがあるのか。
あなたは強大な同盟者を得られます。そしてここから安全に離れられます。
Damn, keep your life.
すでに強力な盟友がいるが、友達は多くても困らない。ただ、最初から殺すと脅迫するのは誠意が感じられる。
Agreed.
それに、天命に同等の立場の盟友を作る気だってあるのかね。
私が誰なのかをご存知なのですね。それならなおさら断る理由はないかと。
知っているとも。そして断る理由もある。
Gray Serpent, you missed him?
小道徳に反すると思わないか？
どうやら命の尊さをご存じないようですね。
True. Yeah, you don't appreciate life.
軽く見られたものだ。命もまた取引ではあるが、私のような人間にとって死もまた次の取引の始まりだよ。ヘビーは
Death.
情報屋というよりも主人らしいですね。
He said you sound like a
手を下すのが
speaker,
少
an
し忍び
orator.
ないですが、
True.
申し訳ありません。任
That
務で
orders
す
are
ね。
orders, man. Got him.
君は一つミスを犯した。
Uh-oh.
今、君も蛇の目の中に入ったよ。
Serpent, the gray serpent.
ヘビ？
The mate took out the silk hammer to wipe the blood from her blade. She cleaned that shit up. Inspect that gray serpent lying in a growing pool of his own blood. Jesus. Dead.
死もまた次の取引の始まり。
Death is beginning of
確
the
か
next
に
deal.
そうですね。
Talk to me.
ハイヘビさん、この取引受けていただきますよ。
Gray Serpento. Who's watching us? Hair? Rabbit ears? Somebody's holding a bunny. Who's watching me? With a
任務
dolly.
完了。
Sus.
お待たせいたしました。
Absolutely sus. Alright, let's keep going. Ready? So this is EX.
私が守る。
Teresa?
学園長。
Rania.
研究
Never
室
mind.
に入りました。追跡や監視されている痕跡はありません。
Oh, Teresa.
わかったわ。引き続きアインシュタインと連絡を保ってちょうだい。
Einstein.
はい。メイは警戒をお願い。はい。
May.
それじゃあ、さっさと嫌なヘビを見つけて取引を終わらせるわよ。
はい。
今時ネットで情報を送ってくれればいいのに、なんで直接会わなきゃいけないのよ。
Or send that joint to me by mail or something, bro. Or homo chat. Email, brother. I agree, Teresa.
信号の盗聴を防ぐ
Sounds
ため
kind
だ
of
と
nice.
思われます。
Agree.
それだけ重要な情報ってことよね。
ここが天球市。想像よりもはるかに巨大な都市ですね。こんなに栄えた都市は大崩壊以前でも珍しいです。
Okay. Prosperous cities are a rare sight even before the eruption.
そうね。増え
Follow
続
the
ける
blue
崩
arrow.
壊
Thank
獣
you.
に抵抗するため、人々は故郷を捨て、
His fave Hersher.
世界各地の大型都市に移る
Staying up
し
for
かなかった。
HSR stream. Did this gym miss the best scene? Oh my god.
技術と資源が集まるにつ
I
れ、
want to ban this guy.
街もどんどん大きくなっていき、巨大都市となったのよ。
本当に大きいわ。キアナちゃん、必ずあなたを見つけるわ。
That is OD.
情報屋は信用できないやつばかりだ
Man
から。
must have been watching Asian Bunny X, man.
伴うけれど、
That's OD.
逃げ出してから、
It's like, well,
これ
she's
が唯一
offline now,
見つか
so
ったキアナの手がかりなの。
what up, guys?
どんなに危険でも試すわよ。
You already seen it, man? Well, not the best scene, the saddest scene. Did you play this game already? But yeah, it was a very sad moment, man. Let's just say your boy's eyes are drying up as Himiko's gone, man.
みんな警戒を怠らないで。
どこもかしこも機械の残骸だらけ。
So now that
つ
you
いさっ
mention
きま
her,
で戦いがあったようですね。
well, let's go cook.
ちょっと寝るね。
All right, man. It's time to go cook.
もう少し人がいれば
Gonna get
ピク
now.
ニックができるわね。
I don't see as many hot tub streamers.
ハイヘビは
Gray Serpent's gone. Is he dead? I just want to watch your reaction. I feel bad for you. Thank you, miss. I was crying. See, base miss.
やめなさい。今から始めるのよ。
See, Miss was on TikTok and he went on YouTube to check the VOD. Actually see what happened. Jinto, on the other hand, already seen it. I'm good, man. Oh yeah, also, Mist, if you do use Twitch, I also use Twitch if you want to hang out with us on Twitch too. We, I don't know if you use Twitch, but if you do, you can feel free to follow on Twitch as well. H3 gets anybody crying, yeah. Scan the Grey Serpent's body. Oh, somebody showed you the scene. Obviously, it's Kiana. HOV, right, Color? Or I don't know if she has another form, but if she does, whatever her shirt. Kiana. Oh man, Stepbro is trolling. I love you guys, man. Are you asking if HOV is Kiana? No, HOV is the second Hersher, right? Starts with a S, not Cecil something. Siren, yeah. Yeah.
どちらとも言えません。ハイヘビの手首の内側にあるバイオチップは残っています。
That's crazy. Brian's fit is definitely Halloween. Halloween outfit. Everybody's fit's so different. Look at May. The reds. Oh, I like her fit actually. It's interesting.
このチップがあれば、ハイヘビのテリトリーに入り、情報を見つけられます。
Homo. But yeah.
ダメよ。
Therese.
ハイヘビはただの情報屋だけれど。
You said is Branya shorter than freaking Encore?
人目もはばからずに殺害したことから見て。
But yeah, that was a absolutely crazy moment. So let's get out of this. We got to get out of the city, chat. It looks like the city is not quite the place for us to be in. And Branya understands what it's like to be manipulated by peeps. Kiana's going through it. Oh yeah, I need to see what Kiana's going through now that Himiko's gone, man. Oops, sorry. Pull off the mission immediately. Yep. Anything bad happens. Now let's get it. Is this the end, or we're still ready to kick some ass? Oh, look for the blue. Look for the blue. This dash animation makes me laugh, bro. Should be going nowhere. Tell Monty. Oba-chan. Get out. We're looking for the goat. Everyone's trying to find her.
ご指示の通りにハイヘビさんに接触しました。ですが、相手は手がかり
Oh, we're all
の
looking
提
for
供を
Kiana?
拒否しまし
Gotcha.
た。
So for 4 months, we've been looking.
ならば用済みだ。
Doesn't care about
後
Grey
始末は
Serpent.
しました。
He's been
一
retired.
つだけ気になることが。ハイヘビさんは死ぬ直前に変なことを言っていました。今、君も蛇の目の中に入った。
Quote, you're within sight of the serpent, end quote. Dang. It's crazy. For any of you guys that played Nikkei, how would you compare Nikkei and Honkai Impact 3? Do you feel like, and this is not on some like tribalism type stuff, just more so wondering for those who are, you know, just wondering, you know, like if you played both Nikkei and compare how story-wise, kind of my fault. Nice try though. Why doesn't she look like that in HSR story-wise? Who's her?
混乱させるための餌だったのでしょうか。
Hold up, Kanushi.
ヨルムンガンドのことは僕が処理する。
Honkai Impact, you'd say? I don't know if anyone's played both.
情報の真偽は
I feel like I'm the only one that's played both.
ハイヘビが死ぬことで手が
I mean, I'll definitely say,
テレサはさらに警戒を深めたはずだ。
personally for me, I would probably say what I really like, obviously, of Honkai Impact Third storytelling is there are like these characters fluidly move. You know, when you see the characters, they actually like move in a much more animated fashion. When you look at Nikke, a lot of the characters are pretty much like, I think both stories can get you into feels, but I felt like at least when I look at the, you know, when I could be more immersed in a conversation. I like VN storytelling. This is literally VN storytelling. This is literally VN storytelling. The heck? I was just saying I like how animated it is. I think they're both great though. But yeah. Nikke is definitely one of the best in terms of story. I know. That's why a lot of people like it.
ですので、ひとまずはバイオリックと電子機器を持ち去ることで、裏切り者たちが死体から情報を得る可能性を断ちました。
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like
空の律者の行方の手がかりですが、
that's the only tough thing about Nikke for me too. Like,
これだけ重要な情報ならバックアップされているはず
it's
です。
more like an audiobook with floating characters. And yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's what I'm saying. I feel like Nikke could definitely just have their characters look like this. Like the way characters look in, I don't know, Danganronpa, 100 Line Last Defense Academy, the Nonary games, right? The Zero Escape. Like, there are plenty of visual novels out there where we could just have two characters staring at us and they could do slight movements here and there. Yeah, storytelling is very important. Because, like, I don't want to be ridiculous, chat, but here's how it is. Whenever my community redeems Nikke, for me to like watch a Nikke story, this is how it is. All right, here it is. Hey, how's it going? Crazy. It's going crazy out there. Wait a second. It's going crazy. You know, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That's it. It's just they're just standing there, and what's moving? The posteriors and the fronteriors. You know what I'm saying?
それはハイヘビさんの手首の内側にあった認証チップです。
Let me stop though. Again, like I said, the story is good though.
トップレベルのハッカーブローニャザイチクさんがいます。
Hey.
彼女ならハイヘビさんの拠点へ行き、
Hey.
システムをハックして
Lately, they've been trying to add a few more animations. I will admit that HSR has been stiff for a long time. But as of recent, I don't know what it is, but it looks like they're starting to inject a little bit more movement. I even felt like Genshin was trying to be like, hey, look, our characters could move. And some of the cutscenes for the Art Conquest, Genshin, I feel like, actually started surpassing HSR with regard to that. Oh, so it was before the Mihoyo Hoyo switch. Naozori? Yeah, if you didn't switch your account, then that time is gone. They all have the budget for better animation for the jiggle faces swap, but also sneaky switch. Honestly, pay attention, so you better show those things. HI3 as well, part 2 so smooth when they talk. Thank you, miss. By the way, I'm multitasking. I'm multitasking chats, but I think you guys already know this, right? So if anybody's confused, they're like, who the fuck is this black guy talking to? Talking to multiple chats at once. Yeah, I'm talking to, yeah, it's like 4 fused. At least thankfully, since it's late night, I think usually most of the YouTube peeps. As far as YouTube, I don't have to worry too much about YouTube, but like, you know, TikTok, I feel like lately TikTok and Twitch have been my most active chats, which I appreciate you guys, because back then I used to get nobody on TikTok, so it feels good to have some people to talk to now. You know, because I potentially at one point was thinking like maybe I should like never stream on TikTok, but I'm happy I never gave up, you know, because I got to meet you guys. It's been cool. But you never give up, right, chat? Trust your instincts. Arp. Yeah, I don't really give up. Yeah, somebody told me that there was definitely a gacha enjoying community on TikTok. And I was like, really? And they're like, you play lots of gachas. You should definitely like stream more of your gacha stuff. They'd probably enjoy it. So I started to do it more. But funny enough, even though I do have a gacha audience on Twitch, I also never used to play gacha back then on Twitch. It used to be way more standalone stuff, and I still play standalone games. But back then I never really played gacha. He said TikTok extenders. Dead. Your Wi-Fi is so bad, HI3 is barely working. 6-7! There are times you wish you could lean into more 3D models to do a great job. It was. I'm sorry. It was 67 hits. It said marvelous. I always get it. Your resume has 13, 6, 7 attack on her stats. I'm dead. And there it is. And you're acting like I'm terrible. This party's starting for training race serpent. Strong hose.
ブローニャはハイヘビの識別チップを使い、パトロール機構をダウンさせました。ハイヘビは一体何者なの？ただの情報屋にこれだけの機構を養えるのかしら。これ無条件射殺。
Here's an example of what Nikkei could do with the game. Alright, thanks, man. Wait, do I have to hit a combo? No. Did you get your Makoto, by the way, Jinto? You didn't even care about my sadness when I played Honkai Impact, man. I saw it already. That's crazy. You know how many times I stop everything I'm doing, even if I'm immersed, to watch this guy's like clippies, man, with kindness. I'll be like super immersed into something. Yo, D, check this out. Be like, ah, hell yeah, man, I'll check it out, man. I had an emotional moment and he didn't even care, chat. He was like, I seen it. You know what? Maybe I should start making that redeem cheaper, man. But the thing is, there's gonna have to be a rule for that redeem though, because if I make that a redeem, holy man, that will be annoying. All right, chat, let's see what Jinto's talking about. Holy. Ready, chat? By the way, Rita had the same exact victory pose up until her last battle suit, which came out this year. All right. What the fuck is this? And version 9.0 launches on August 19th. You hear that, chat? And there it is. All right, what's this?
What does a queen have to do?
Papillon and Ziz's reconnaissance confirmed that something is happening at the lift.
It only wants one thing. To kill everything except what it created. I don't want that. So I have to do it. I have to become the queen. I have to do it.
Listen to me.
Commander, get the order.
I'll lead the Third Surface Reclamation War.
Doro!
It's been a while.
The hell?
Choose. Sumptuous is too cold a word for such a dream as this. One that surpasseth all description. They are never going to lose. Because they are the goddesses of victory.
Yep, I heard Wen was crying, man. I don't know if you guys were here when Made by Wen dropped by. But he was crying.
Prithee leave thy head as a gift before parting.
Prithee leave thy head as a gift. Jesus. There it is. And there it is. Yeah. Feel like they wouldn't lean super hard into the games being like that though, right? Like the entire time. Because like no game does that. What I meant to say is during like the VN scenes. Just the VN scenes, man. Because what you just showed, like I just did the Genshin quest. And then you know the Genshin quest has like, you know, 3D models, yapping, blah blah blah. And in eventually we have like the really high quality looking at cutscenes. Zanko, that's NTE? You remember, bro, okay, she looked like Ameth there. I'm dead. Yeah, he wants in-game cinema, not pre-rendered cinema. Because pre-rendered cinema, all the gachas do that. He's showing me, he was showing me pre-rendered type things. Yeah, we're talking about like, because you know when they're talking to each other, it's probably just a standing floating character with some assets that be floating and moving. Come on, man, I already animated it for y'all. They never done that. Yeah, that's all, man. That's all I was saying. Obviously, those cutscenes are very much expected of all gachas. You know? Every gacha, even the most still-looking animation, and you know. You know what other gacha I thought had good story? I enjoyed Limbus Company. Even though a lot of it are, you know, even though I don't think they spoke English. And I think there was a lot of still imagery. They're good. They keep asking in the surveys if you want in-game animations. Oh, they're trolling. So you should react to her PV. Damn. I forgot to see them do it, celebrate. That shit gotta be AI. Low key, I don't want to say it, Color. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it, but since you said it, holy moly. Who the heck are you? Intruder alert. Master murderer not identified. Uh-oh. Coronia. There we go. So is Branya a beep boop clanker?
そして驚くべきことに全く情報の整理をしていません。キアナに関する情報はあるの？
No, she just talks like that.
見つけるのには数日かかります。
His artificial legs.
すべて持ち去るのは不可能です。膨大な量のデータを移す方がもっ
She
と
has
時
Libra
間
on
が
you.
かかり
She's
ます。
just Russian.
他に方法はないの？
A Russian Valkyrie.
情報
Put
屋
some
が
spec on the
盗
name.
み取った情報を選別しないのも不思議
Respect
です。
her.
これが欲しかった情報ならいざ知らず。まさか調べてみます。
And what is it? What does that Dean guy say? Spec her. Don't touch her. Fuck her. I'm like, what the heck?
同じポートを通っています。ハイヘビは想像を超
These
え
guys are
た
dumb.
情報処理ツールを持っています。
No streaming university for those guys.
ツールではなくサイボーグです。
I'm gonna be real. I feel like that. I feel like that Nikkei joint we just saw was probably all AI, man. It's just on the east. In the east, AI. People are fine with it,
このサイ
man.
ボーグの改造は少し
They
狂ってい
don't
ます。
care about humans.
彼女は脳のほぼ全てを改造したようです。まさか
Apparently, they have people say
脳を
that
量子コンピュー
apparently
ターと接続したこと
one of
で
the reasons why there's so much less pushback on AI in the East is because they actually have AI regulations. They have like strict AI regulations, and like when it comes to data centers, they're like deserts where they have the data centers as opposed to putting them in places that will piss people off. Yada yada yada. Here in the States, people just put a data center anywhere. They put that shit in your backyard. They'd be like, fuck this guy.
見つけられるか彼女にかかっているわ。
Yeah.
地形を観察中。
Alright, don't talk about Phantom Blade Zero, man. Alright?
目標発見。
Fuck out, man. Respect her.
ファイヤー。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。目標
Apparently they have good regulations. I have a friend that I met who lives in China. He told me all about it, man. And her homies backed up what she said.
Yes, Master.
Let's see.
コイン回収完了。
Min Kanyo?
ファイヤー。ごめんなさい。
You can't wait for Zonko?
私た
Nice.
ちの友達を見つけるには
When is Zonko
あ
dropping
なたに
Miss?
来てもらわないといけないの。待って。
Said my bad, Dwayne's your best. I didn't say me and Dwayne were besties. Dwayne's your bestie, man.
お子ちゃまに答えて
Actually, my friend, she met Dwayne.
保護者を連れてきなさい。
Yo, Ningyo's OD.
情報量はいつも通りだ。
Wait, Teresa is literally like 500 years old. You're mad disrespectful. Kick her ass, Teresa.
学園長、怒っている場合じゃないですよ。
分かっているわよ。でもこの子が。
ごめんなさいね。
Rude.
ハイヘビさんが不幸に遭われたの。
I don't think it's a shame that Phantom Blade Zero is coming out this year. I'm actually hyped that Mad Games are deciding to drop the same year that Grand Theft Auto 6 is dropping.
心配しないで。
I want to see the battle of the battle of September.
私を守っていた機構を全部壊しといて。まあ、確かに守りは必要になったが。
私たちは友達を探してるの。だからあなたに
言ったはず。質問は有料。現金、カード、電子マネーは楽ちんだよ。
カード。
私を睨まないでほしい。これは主の要求だ。
Did you say you keep trying to deny that you and Dwayne been friends since HI3? This is
とりあえずこれで支払いをしましょう。
what the?
一緒に来てく
I
だ
am
さい。
incredibly new to this game.
指示を。
Chat, this guy just said I knew Dwayne since Honkai Star Rail 3. I didn't even know what a Honkai Star Rail 3 was. When I was playing Genshin, within the first year of me playing Genshin, I had friends that were like, yo, there might be some like parallels with this in Honkai Impact 3. I was like, the fuck is a Honkai Impact 3? And then Cools was like, hey, I'll check it out. And then Cools played it. And then when Cools played Honkai Impact 3, I said Honkai Star Rail 3. My bad, man. When I played Honkai Impact, when Cools played Honkai Impact 3, I saw Fuhua and I fell in love. You want to rewatch Banana Fish and your favorite HI3 scenes? What's Banana Fish? Is Banana Fish that AI anime? Yeah, Cools is one of my mods. It's Cools with a Z at the end. No? Wasn't Banana Fish the one that had the AI voiceover and people were upset? Like Amazon wanted to do AI voiceover and then I think they got backlash. Yeah, the Amazon auto dub. They fixed it though, right? See the way he leaked his newest game to his bestie? He said Banana Fish is the AI anime, but I messed up, my bad. I feel once GTA 6 is out, all of the games will lose the award ceremony. Oh shit! Honorable, it's odd that people like you know this word. I'm more than willing to cut you down for what you did to Kiana. Wait, so May is mad. By the way, I ain't gonna lie. May looks fine in this fit, like OD. I don't say fine a lot. Like usually in this situation, if it was old Rita versus old May, I would pick old Rita. Because old Rita had the maid look.
There's something wrong with the black man's mind. There's something wrong with his mind.
Nigga! Oh my god. I'm dead. Did you hear that, Miss? Did you hear that? Let's keep going. What up, Nate? I don't know if TikTok could hear the sound alerts. Well, the heck, I love Shuri, man. Actually, you missed me glaze all the fine-looking Fire Emblem sisters, man. I knew you weren't there when I watched Fire Emblem. There were a million of them. Fire Emblem was... That video, I felt like we made that video 2 times as long because of the amount of times we were pausing and glazing. But you probably deleted that from your memory banks, Nate. So Nate on Twitch, whenever I give props to a fair-skinned character, he always... Oh, shit! May, relax. There we go. He's never there for the glazing. Why are you jumping her? Oh, because she's fighting me, man. I'm sorry. Homie said Valina for 2 hours? Cap. Capaholics? The Overseer. Yep, Kiana is mine to protect. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, what do we need to get? Oh, we did it. Damn, Raiden is going crazy. Are we juggling her? I'm sorry, man. Arf, arf. Bro, can she land? Fight back! Fight back! Oh, you said I'm here, man? Oh, I appreciate you dropping in on the YouTubes, man. If you also want to say what up to the boys on the boys on the on the Twitch too. Twitch is where a lot of the homies are at as well. Well, at least you laughed, Storm. He said, what's this game, you gooner? This is called Honkai Impact 3. This is not a gooner game. This is an action game. Homie came out of nowhere and said gooner. Miss, help! Oh no. Tracker? Dead? Bomb? Let's get it. He said hi. Wait. Alright, let's go. Yeah, but this is Honkai Impact 3, the game that came before Genshin Impact. He said it's called a joke. Alright, anyways, let's keep going. Bro, you good? Teresa. She said we're not bad people, bro. Stop trying to fight. Then release this one. Nah. Kidnapper. She said chigao. And she hates it. The principal. Branya be randomly floating, bro. For mad decades. This cyborg girl in the middle here reminds me of Arcanite's Enfield. Yo, did y'all see that? Homie said it's called a joke, you liberal. I love how everybody in the Twitch chat started laughing when they saw that comment. Y'all saw him say that, right? In 4K. I was like, wait, what year is this? We're calling people, this is how we insult people now? Hey, you progressive person, take this. Yeah, you Republican. You conservative. Yeah, facts, the lamb. You gotta take a break. How about all three at once? Facts. I like how everybody pulled up, bro. He said Asmon follower? Probably, man. Asmon is still banned, yeah. He's still banned. He's gone for like 2 weeks, but he's going through some health stuff, so probably best to stay away from, you know. You're missed. Oh yeah, I know you're missed. The goat. Missed the goat. Missed the goat.
頭がとても痛かった。彼らは私に選べと言った。死ぬか、それとも生きるために実験を受けるか。どちらを選べばいいか考えなくてもわかる。私は脳を切開され、壊れた部分を取り除かれて、物珍しいものを入れられた。それから頭は軽くなり、回転が速くなった。
Teddy Teddy! Yo, we got people that know about Teddy Teddy, chat. Base. The goat twirls my hair and spins around. The goat. It's Teddy Teddy Dai Shori. Facts. It's Teddy Teddy Dai Shori. So this is my just to let you know, Kocham Cody, we just experienced the Himeko Chapter 9 ending. Very sad. Very sad. Tears were shed. Babe Hersher. I think the only one that I saw was Wendy and 2 and 3, and I only know 2, 3, 4. I never seen 1 yet. Neko Charm. Himiko, if you're here, you know how to take care of this. I'm dead. Here it is. We couldn't find you for 4 months. Where are you, girl? Yeah, I was sniffling for 5 minutes because it really hurt. You know, now that we found Kiana. Yay, we found Kiana. I know K423, Kiana. Yeah, Hersher of the Void is the only one I have. I got it for free on day 2.
迷子になったのか？そうよ。彼女は私の一番大事な生徒よ。
Indeed.
彼女の行方を教えてくれない？私もそうしたいが、主の権限がないと情報のアウトプットはできない。悪い。そうなのね。学園長、機構の群れがこちらに向かってきています。警戒を怠らないで。
Get ready. Here we go.
ちょっと寝るね。
Teddy, Teddy. I love how you guys saw that one attempt by a homeboy to actually try to like hurt feelings, man. I was like, bro, ain't no way. I was like, dang, man. I was like, that had to be like an OD Roach King comment, man. The Prince Singer City, Kiana HOV was introduced as the strongest. Chat, give him the hands! Rania Exila's cannon? Oh yeah, people told me. Even if I'm gonna be the best Valkyrie? Damn. But what else do I need to do? I got all. That bro laughing. Facts. They love they love the old school joints, man. Oh shit. Teddy, Teddy. That was pretty cool. Swapped off of Teresa and then went crazy with whatchamacallit. Oh, Mist, you could see the chat at the top right of the screen. It looks like Mist is talking to you guys through the he said, I've been playing HIP since 2021. I love this game. He said, other chat is yapping it up. They love HI3. The fan base is a cult. 10 years of service. He said 10 years of service. Oh, Jesus. 10 years of service. That's actually funny. Homie said 10 years of service, man. Ten years of trauma. True. Нет. Да. Нет. If anything, sitting Kiana HOP was introduced as the strongest, but in fact, she's the weakest. All right, second beacon emitted from May's Valkyrie battlesuit. Give me a second. Wakata.
任務完了。待機モードに移行。
Give me 1 second. Is this how to do it? Sorry about that. Give me a second. All right, perfect. I'm ready. Sorry, had to fix something. What time is it? 3:51. Thank God.
信頼していただきありがとう。大司教様、裏切り者たちと接触しました。
Dobronya. I got kebab right next to me, bro. How good is it?
その程度の
Remains
ことは報
unseen.
告しなくていい。君がうまく処理できると信じていい。
I don't like this guy.
コンピューターに残っていた彼女たちの検索履歴を調べましたが、ハイヘビさんは量子コンピューターを移植した人間を使い、ネット上のデータの選別と発掘。
Going.
価値のある情報を手に入れていたようです。
Bologna. Let me copy this. Autoplay.
空の律者の行方の手がかりは、その人型ロボットの脳に隠されているはずです。
人と機械を融合した改造か。まさかすでに脳の量子演算まで進んでいるとは。人型ロボットは連れ戻せ。
かしこまりました。
いや、人型ロボットだけでは意味がない。最大限利用しないと。
All right, there we go. Otto's a nice upstanding citizen with no wrongdoing under his belt. Jesus.
人型ロボットがテレサ様の手に渡り連れ戻せないときはいかがいたしますか。
Jesus.
その時は何としても破壊しろ。敵が恐怖するものを与え、敵が欲しているものは
What's in your kebab?
何も残すな。
I'm back. What I miss?
かしこまりました。
We are.
それと市外で気候の群れがコントロールを失い暴走しているという
We're talking with Otto and we are Rita
ことを大きく
with
す
the
る
wolf
な。
wolf.
お任せください。すべては私の手中にあり
I
ます。
feel like the enthusiasm that I see from people for Honkai Impact 3 is reminiscent of the energy I saw from the Nikkei fans.
メイさんは遠回りしながら移動を続けています。
Yeah.
どうやら追跡装置のことは知られてしまったようですね。
I can't say P5X fans because P5X fans, most of the P5X fans, I felt like were people that just like Persona.
では一つだ
And
け
then
で
there
す。
were like little bits and pieces of actual P5X players. Like some, like when I play P5X, most of them were just people that like the IP and they were glazing it because it was the IP. I was like, y'all don't even play the game. Y'all just like seeing Joker and hearing the same Shoji Meguro songs, you know what I'm saying? Which I do too, but I'm more, I actually listen to way less Persona 5 music and more Shin Megami Tensei. I listen to SMT music. I'm more, you know, I feel like people be blazing P5OD, so for a while you hear the same joints played so much, man. Yes. They're good songs, just, you know. That's why I take a break listening to it. What do you think of HI3 so far? Oh, it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, my Twitch community redeemed me to try it out for 3 days via a donation redeem. So tomorrow, when I go live again, will be my final day. But I did get to cry my eyes out seeing Himeko perish. Watching this on YouTube so much better. Oh yeah, I tell people, if any of you guys are watching my stream on TikTok, Twitch is probably the best experience, but Twitch has ads. YouTube's the second best experience if you have YouTube Premium. At least YouTube allows you to scroll back and forth. Kick is also a thing, but I think nowadays I might start redirecting people to either hang out on Twitch or YouTube, because, you know, YouTube is just like, YouTube is a very good is probably the best platform for creators to grow. So yeah, if you guys don't like Twitch, feel free to join my YouTube live. We're live on YouTube as well. But yeah, ad blocker. Yeah, I understand. Even though that does hurt us as creators, I totally understand. You don't experience thunders over Nagazora, the composer for the OST of these games. Thank you, Jack. Wong Jack, I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. He's just a guy living in a female-dominated world. Let Otto live. What? I love the so for Honkai Star Rail, I want to say that the game is pretty easy to understand when you get into it. There's some jargon that I didn't understand, but I kind of picked it up. I will say that I am lucky to have the chatters explain it for me, but it wasn't like too overwhelming with the jargon that the game had. Other than that, I like that the visual novel sections for the most part have lip syncing for the most part, and I do like the fact that they're animated. They look full of life. The music's good. Even if the game is old, it still looks aesthetically pleasing, you know? Like the graphics don't look too dated. Like obviously if we look at some of the later gacha games, they look sharper, but I still think for what it's worth, if this is a mobile game, this looks damn good on my laptop. Yeah, I get tired of seeing ads every 5 minutes. Oh no, you understand. No, I'm chilling. I'm just teasing. Yeah, oldie but good. Oldie but good. My kebab is bigger than my head? How? Olay. Bunseki. Kebab chat. I'm ready. Part 2 is better at combos than a sword and GI. It's so immersive. Immersive. You said, I don't know. When's the last did you play Shinez Naya by any chance? When's the last time you played GI? If you don't mind me asking. Doc Ock? Oh no, the Tokandan Australian replied to Color. He said they did update this game more in the cinematography section than Gensh. Alloy was meta. That's how far back you played? Well, if Color played part 2, then there it is. He said it still kind of struggles sometimes in that part. You need this one to improve your worth by protecting this one from those mechs.
人型ロボットがこの都市のネットに接続しているすべての機構を乗っ取りました。機構に自分を破壊させる気です。やめなさい。もう時間がありません。これだけ大ごとになればリタに感づかれます。
Rita will be drawn to this battle.
ブローニャが彼女の最高権限を取得して信号を切断してみます。
You do follow content online, but you join at 1.3. Got it. Not that Chat 3 doesn't either. Alright, ready? Let's go, chat. Blood Knight, Moonlight, activate. Have you pulled... What up, Jack? Have you pulled any characters yet? Or are you just enjoying story? Yes. I pulled... I'll show you who I have. Are you the same Jack from TikTok? I think the theme of the stream is still wrong. What up, Lay? Wait, why is the theme of the stream wrong? The name of the game is correct. Hey, Mist, when you saw the name of the stream. Oh, wait. Therese? Wait, this is Teresa? Wait, is this... I said Genshin guys drives Honkai Impact third. So I'm pretty much a Genshin guy. For the game, it says Genshin. Ha, yeah, I figured I'd join YouTube since you said it's better. I appreciate you, man. Well, I'm in the middle of a battle. We did finish the Genshin quest, though. Gotcha. TikTok. It did? Okay, I believe you then. Jesus! I didn't get any... She still has a really short dodge. Cast ult one time, cleared, no death. Oh! Back, Pinto. Help, man. There you go. I need help though. Jesus. Wait, H3 had co-op? Ah! Bah! Alright, chat, we gotta lock in. Who else is showing up? What the fudge? Oh, sorry, chat. Yeah, for an older game like H3, it still looks good. True.
最高権限にはもう一つバイオ認証が必要です。
お邪魔してすみません。お子様のお世話でしたら、やはりメイドが適任か。
Read up.
リタロスバイセン。戦場のお掃除を始めさせていただきます。
Yeah, this is a story. There we go. What the heck? Did she get like a new freaking like suit or something? Ready to sweep this crazy? We need these designs. This guy, he always says we need these designs in Zenless. Zenless has designs, man. I want all of them. Remus taking over Twitter, exactly. Self-destruct. Bye-bye. Arc Knight Artemis. She's invulnerable during her burst. Is that her burst again? Jesus. I'm frozen, chat. Let's switch to another character. Fire! Go, go. Fire. She still barely dodges. Jesus. Teresa's crazy. Wait, what's happening? You can use steady now. HLT is the best character designs, also the best. Uh-oh. Physiological readings are normal, could be retrograde amnesia. Chat, that's the MC from Arknight's Enfield. Self-destruct sweetness. I hate that crazy woman are utterly tasteless prank. Daddy. Daddy, daddy. We did it. It's the first time since I've seen this screen. Can those on stream see the YouTube comments? Yes, they can. Whatever comments you see, they could see it too on the top right. Daddy, daddy. We did it, chat. Holy. We did it. And we got all straight gold stars. Now I could watch the movie.
Rita Lost Vice 報告します。大主教様、情報をアップロードしました。無事任務完了です。
Hey, they answered you, Lem. They said we're always watching. It's so funny seeing Twitch and YouTube talking to each other. It's like you guys are talking through a portal. Yeah, on Twitch. Only Kick, YouTube, and Twitch could see you. But like, what's it called? Also, there's two kind of YouTube streams. You could either have it look like TikTok, or you could have it look like, or landscape or portrait. He said, "I'm always watching y'all too." They put the All right, let's continue. Chat, let's watch. We don't like auto. Wait, who's this? Rita. We were blessed with two hands. Chat. He's right. One takes and the other gives. Absolutely. Sweet. Good job, man. All right, how much time till the HSR stream? 16 minutes. Somehow, we're doing an amazing job of fighting the urge to pass out. And we're just gonna see what we can do here now. We're doing good. Data updated. Le Fouque. He said not a Gunner game, by the way. Reader is a scissor. Sister, that's crazy. Isn't this a whole like Yuri game? Where everybody just Yuri's it up? Czar! Do you not drink coffee? I like this YouTuber, man. What up, Czar? He's one of us. Czar came out of nowhere with the gunshot. It's updating. Czar, yo, Genshin story, man. That was crazy, bruh. That was crazy, bruh. That was crazy. I finally got to see it all, man. That was crazy. That's all I gotta say, man. Rita is canon in a relationship with a woman named Duranda. Crazy. You just finished Act 1? Oh my, you're trying 100%. Well, I can't wait till you agree with me. I think that was my favorite Genshin quest, period. Period. That's all I'll say. Period. Like I was so deep into it. After it was done, I was yapping a hell of a lot about like lore. I pulled up lore videos. We were in there. We were in there. I was like, for any of the Genshin fans that never got to really see me dig deep when it comes to theory crafting, lore discussions, hearing certain things and then coming up with, logical reasons as to why certain things are happening, peering into the future, foreshadowing, blah blah blah. This was one of the streams where you actually see me like doing a really good job of just like following the story to a T and trying to simplify it for those that are lurking that don't really play or just want to or do play and don't understand what's happening. Like I was in there. You just finished Act 1, you're getting lost in exploration, you're stuck in the old ways of running, climbing everything. Yeah, I did that for like 2 days. You could do the new DA while waiting for HSR. HSR is in 13 minutes. I could do the new Deadly Assault, but let's just like try to do as much story as possible, because I'm not too sure if like tomorrow I'm gonna stream as well, but I'm not sure if my homies are gonna summon me to like stretch my legs and just hang, you know. Narihito said, what game is that? This is Honkai Impact. Oh, Gray. Okay, wait. So Gray Serpent was going to give information about Hershot of the Void. Jigsaw sent an agent to hunt them down. A bloody hunt took place in his high-tech metropolis. Jigsaw sees the data in the end. Teresa's only hope lies in the Gray Serpent still living asset. Right there, the mech. Got it. All right, that was a quick recap. I needed that recap high key because I feel like there was a lot of yap. Yeah, YouTube commented in Sandy, yeah. And I'm back, went to feed my doggos, ate dinner. Welcome back. I'm back, Operation Center, Hyperion, open sea off the Arc City. Better locate Keanu. Hey. Managed to save this little girl.
リタからは無事逃げられたし、人型ロボットも連れて帰れた。まだ希望はある。
リタのやつ、相変わらず危険なやつね。人畜無害そうに見えて、実際は背筋も凍るような目つきで背後から狙ってくるんだもの。
Alright, something eerie in her eyes when she smiles at you. All sweet and innocent.
はあ？またエキスカない女が出てきたの？今度私の前に出てきたら縛り上げてやる。そんでもって銀の弾丸に詰め込んで発射よ発射。
Evil woman. Want some crystals? Just answer the survey. Thank you so much, fam. There was an event where they were dancing and blushing like, okay, bro. Would you recommend this game? Honestly, Narihito, are you a fan of action games? Honestly, just said Honkai in 2026. Welcome. Yeah, my Twitch community wanted me to give this test drive. So we're like, all right, we'll give it a fair shake for 3 days. And this is day 2. We already cried over Himeko. It was a beautiful scene. Absolutely beautiful scene. Great stuff. The music was amazing. Yeah. I'll try it when I have time. Yeah, Narihito, it's basically somebody played this game for 5 years. Who said they played this game for 5 years? Miss said, Narihito, as someone who played for 5 years, it's an incredibly emotional, so if you like sad games. Thank you, Miss. As for pop in on TikTok to Glaze HI3, I gotta rewatch you crying again. Don't rewatch me crying. Guys, do not join my YouTube live right now, and do not scroll back to chapter 9. Thanks. Don't do it. That's all I ask. Just hang out on TikTok where it's like a small little portrait stream. Just stay away. He said that is not your background. What up, Okana? And thank you for the follow, Narihito. Are you a Trainwrecks viewer, Akana? Giving 1-to-1 instructions how to do it. Oh no. Trainwrecks. Alright, anyway, let's keep going. You said that's not my background. So I thought you were saying, I thought you knew who Trainwrecks was. It's a streamer on Twitch, or a kick now. Anyways, welcome guys. We are playing Honkai Impact 3rd. Thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate y'all. We're in chapter EX. since, like I said before, I played this game for about 7 to 8 years when SCA server got released until now. Nice. Oh, the women who I...
わかったわ。
Tetla?
パスワードは
Teddy, Teddy!
テリ
Teddy, Teddy.
何よ
That's the password, chat. New password. New password. I'm done for chat. Put the stage. Teddy, Teddy. Wait, how fast do I need to clear this? In 300 seconds? What are you talking about? Teddy, Teddy. Are we done? Move! Oh my god. How do you move? Why was the timer ticking down? I suggest starting over. 7 seconds. Oh shit. Or a cook. 7 minutes till Honkai Impact stream. Teddy, Teddy. Oh, it's terrible. Let's skippy. We already saw this.
私が守るわ。早く出てきなさい。
How dare you make the clock tick? Now it's fair. Oh, the Honkai Star Rail stream. My bad. Thank you. Yeah, 7 minutes till Star Rail 4.5 special program. There we go. Thank you, Color. I love Thunders. This is your last day. I have one more day. One more stream. Yeah. I was nice enough because so basically I played Honkai Impact on the day that SNES 9 came out for like an hour or two, but I didn't want to count that because whenever my chat does gacha redeems, if you guys don't know, the way the gacha redeems work is whenever my chat gives me a $50 or 10 gifted sub donation, usually they do this on Twitch, whatever is the equivalent of 50, they choose a gacha of their choice for me to play. And the last one that they played, shout outs to Aurum_3 for the redemption. He donated 50 and requested Honkai Impact 3 for 3 days. And we are having a blast. I decided not to count me playing on SNES Naya's day. I was like, we're not gonna count that because we played for the first day that we played for a long time, like about 8 hours or so. So I wanted to make sure that I clocked in a long amount of time for today, just to be fair. I have a lot of games to play. I have like partnerships and sponsorships with a bunch of other developers, so it's hard to juggle multiple gachas and gacha redeems and variety game redeems. Like I have a whole bunch of stuff that I have to play. I mainly do variety. So sometimes you guys may randomly catch me play a game that you really like. So if you guys are new to the stream, please feel free to give us a follow. You may never know what you'll catch me play next. All right. Rania turned pale when she saw this strange yet familiar face. She bowed her head in silence. I wonder what chapter you'll end at. We'll see. I'll do my best tomorrow or today, because today is a new day, right? I don't know if any of you guys are in the States, but it is currently 4:20. Blaze it. Oh shoot, we gotta hurry up. We have 4 minutes and 12. Yes, sir, the Abyss is on bleed weather today. Oh yeah, Sensei, if you're getting hit by a lot of ads, you could hang out with Lem on YouTube. Lem also uses YouTube if you wanna, unless you like fucking with the Twitch homies as well. And Sense of Women. Oh, I know. So yeah, one more day. So is there going to be an HI3 program that you're talking about that's happening in 3 days? He said, I'll do that. Yeah, if you're getting hit with ads, you can hang out on YouTube. Ad-free experience.
それでキアナを諦めろっていうつもり
Sorry, we watch HI3 cutscenes on YouTube. My community may redeem it again in the future, so I'd be patient. My community loves to redeem lots of different gacha games, from Nikkei to P5X, Wuthering Waves, Arknights Enfield, NTE, whatever. So never count out not seeing a gacha game come back again. There's always people that will want to donate to the stream to request different gachas.
面白い計画だけど、天命が素直にその手に乗るかしら。
空の律者を見つけることは彼の計画の一環に過ぎないかもしれない。最近、私の部隊がたびたび天命の襲撃を受けているわ。彼らの行動から推測するに、
Yeah, my Twitch community very much loves the game. Trust, because there have been some guys that popped up that were like, should we extend HI3? Any takers? And usually this same person likes to request lots of like crazy gachas that sometimes don't that sometimes miss the mark with the audience. That's all I'll say. Sometimes their redeems miss the mark. Sometimes they hit the mark. Sometimes they miss.
散らばった4つの律者コアを回収し、空の律者の力を全盛期まで戻そうとしているんでしょう。だからどこにいるのかわからない律者を探すより、私を手伝ってデザイアジェムを一緒に移送しない？
But yeah, all I gotta say is feel free to follow the channel, and you may never know. I always like to let the people know.
それは我々の助力を求めるということか。
Here we go.
協力と言ってほしいわ、アインシュタイン博士。信用されていないのは分かっている。だが、いつかはネゲントロピーへの忠誠を証明してみせるわ。テレサさんとは過去に立場が違っていても、今はオットーという共通の敵がいる。疑念は一旦置いて、共にオットーに対抗しようじゃない。
Fight auto together, yes. Yes.
分かった。合流座標は
You hear that, chat?
太平洋西部、北緯11度20分9秒。統計142度11分5秒。そこで待っているわ。
海援城にいるのか。お、カカリアさん。
海援城って？
僕たちネゲントロピーが秘密裏に使用していた海底要塞だ。
But compared to Kokoli and HSR, which design do you prefer more? Good question. I hate Kokoli and both of them.
だろう。
通信がジャミング。
Now Kokoli looks really nice here. I mean, Kokoya is never ugly, to be fair. Let's finish the deal. We left hanging Arc City. They were just asking. Daggy said, my nigga.
There's something wrong with
I'm
the black
dead.
man's mind. There's something wrong with his mind.
God damn it. All right, chat. That's that. Nate is actually always watching, man.
こいつ天球師で天命に殺されたはずよ。
All right, 5 minutes till HSR stream.
まさか死んだのは影武者？
死は生きた命。生きることは死にゆくこと。
By the way, guys, CEOs this weekend for my fighting game fans. And with CEO, there's going to be... I'm excited to see how Marvel Tokon does this weekend. That's like the only game I want to see do well. Like, I'm really stoked to see how the competition goes.
契約だって。情報ももらってないし、おまけに天命まで引き寄せて散々だったわよ。
すまないが、天命がどう動くかは私の知るところではない。
Gray Serpent's back, baby.
人型ロボットはもうフォーマットされてるわ。
勝手に人型ロボットを連れ帰ったのは君たちの方だ。
I thought he was dead, chat.
成立している。
Oh, is he chopped up? That's his arm? No, that's his hand. Arm.
人型ロボットの量子エンジンが急に起動した。
Actually, my chat shared with me videos about Honkai Impact's lore way back because, like, I feel like a year ago, we've seen lots of videos that from like YouTubers that explained the Honkai Impact story and all the different arcs. I wasn't able to retain everything, obviously, because I never really played the game. So it's kind of just like sitting down and just listening, you know? Like I remember hearing about the Flame Chasers and Elysian Realm and stuff like that, you know? But yeah. I hate when HSR players say that HI3 is irrelevant. But when you mention Acheron and Forest as an entirety and etc., they become quiet. Yeah. Yeah.
一体何を報酬としてもらう気だ。
なんであれ、相手の思うようには
Chris said, I don't care what he wants. He's definitely not getting it. Uh-oh. Well, if, yeah, I probably, if it's, once it hits the minute mark, I might have to just, I might have to, let's see if I could destroy the enemies fast. If not, I have 2 minutes. I might have to cut it. All right, let's see what I could do, but I don't think we could beat this fast enough. Oh, don't worry. My community is not like that. I try to not have like those kind of sentiments towards gacha games. And if people do that, I kindly ask them to not. All it does is cause useless drama. Come on, where's the boss? I'm gonna have to speed read. Okay. 1 minute left. Let's go, Branya. Take a deep dive. All right. Could I interfere? You know Branya's full name. You know everything about her. Almost 30 seconds. You're part. The world's nothing but ebbs and flows. Same for memories. Prove it to you. Yes, we did it. Woo! All right. By the way, who is this, chat? They look crisp. Is that May? Who are you? All right, 20 seconds. Chat. That's as far as I can go for today. But we'll be back with more HI3 tomorrow. I have 2 things left on my plate before we go to bed. First thing is the Honkai Impact live stream. Here it is. Did I say Honkai Impact?
Please welcome Mr. Kenneth.
Honkai Star.
Hello, everyone. I am Kenneth, a reader from the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation. If you're sitting in front of your screen right now, looking for the perfect summer getaway,
all right, let's check this out.
We sincerely welcome you to the most dazzling vacation resort in the cosmos, Astropolis.
Nothing beats a vacation in Astropolis.
Yeah.
Gazing out at the cosmic horizon from a
Summer
coast is truly a one-of-a-kind experience. We will provide you with a discount of up to 25% in credits.
All right, just show me Robin.
Vacation, don't forget to visit the Inter-Astral Peace Entertainment headquarters. We are dedicated to providing the ideal vacation residence for the elites from various civilizations and our employees.
The high society life of Astropolis deserves to be seen by the entire universe.
That was right, Nate. She looked
every
beautiful.
Candidate with a dream. Whether you want to take center stage or stay behind the scenes, Interastral Peace Entertainment is the stage for you to shine. Let every screen shine with dreams.
All right, good night, Lev.
Ignite the heart.
This summer, shine bright with Astropolis.
All right, here we go. Astropolitan.
Whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your Interastral Peace Entertainment host, Albert. Thank you for tuning in right on time for the version 4.5 to Roll the Stars in Astropolis special program. Joining me on stage today is a super popular streamer who's taken the cosmos by storm with hundreds of millions of fans, Mr. Ratite.
What the hell was that name?
Good evening, friends. I'm Rata. Tonight, the two of us will be taking you to Astropolis to experience a romantic, passionate, and heart-racing summer coastal getaway.
That's right. The scent of Astropolis is just so intoxicating.
What do you expect when even the sea breeze smells like credits?
We just love that smell, don't we? Now then, Interastral Peace Entertainment has a limited time redemption code for all
Morning,
of you
Swag
in
Hermit.
front of the screen.
It's time.
Sipping fast stars, speed
We
through
HSRing.
life. A huge shout out to the Interastral Racing Association for their exclusive sponsorship for the night show. We hope you experience a whole new level of passion and speed in Astropolis. We'd also like to thank the Glimmers of the Day Lounge, the Upside Down Restaurant, and the Interastral Peace Shopping Mall for their generous support of this program. To all of you tuning in from Astropolis, may you always find novelty, surprises, and rewards.
So let's kick off this summer's story amidst the refreshing waves of Astropolis.
Here we go.
Every time I return, I feel like a bird on a long journey who has found a quiet harbor to rest at.
Robin.
The vast blue sea awaits.
The weather in Astropolis is wonderful, and the moist breeze is filled with the scent of sunshine.
Astropolis, new region.
How about going on a vacation? Being too strung up is a dangerous sign.
At least Astropolis looks cleaner than Plain Arcadia.
What style should I attempt?
Wow.
In this moment, you make the summer sky sparkle. Listen to the tremors of freedom in your heart. Let the voice of our hearts converge.
I guess this is a remix of her song.
But the song shall not cease.
Everyone is a
Adventuring, yo!
on the tides of time.
Surfing.
An unwelcome guest. Lovely.
You got water guns?
The ever-fluctuating market of Astropolis.
Stupid.
You'll need the courage to subdue the
Blah!
fiercest waves. Well, between becoming the game's slave and the game's master, I've long since made up my mind.
I'm dead.
I knew we weren't cut from the same cloth the first time
We
I laid
racing?
eyes on you.
F-Zero? Yo, F-Zero!
You can always
Before
tell me.
Nintendo?
My song will no longer carry any undertones from the harmonic strings.
Wow. So roll the stars in Astropolis.
Welcome back. Let's also give our two guests a warm welcome.
Hello, dear viewers.
And we're back to new regions in half the
Thank
path
you
cycle.
for having us, Albert and Ratite. Hello, everyone. I'm Robin. It's a pleasure to be here with you all today.
A pleasure.
Welcome, welcome. Teaming up with you two again makes me simply unable to hold back a hoot, 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 hoot.
Do I have to do that too?
Albert's livestream is as lively as ever, and Astropolis remains just as captivating.
Base.
The Trailblaze mission and Trailblaze Continuance in version 4.5 will both unfold on this brand new stage.
Sometime after our journey in Planet Arcadia wraps up, whether that's in the near or distant future, we'll be spending a very special vacation with Robin and Aventurine.
That's right. Summer is definitely in the air. Aventurine and I have both changed into breezier new looks. And even my
Aventurine.
mood has gotten brighter.
So, let's get to know this city of converging stars, brimming with vitality.
You got it! As the crown jewel of the IPC's business empire, Astropolis looks like a wondrous giant cube suspended in a band of light. The design inside is bursting with nature and vitality, with curving artificial seas spreading across the ring-shaped ecological megastructure, right alongside the high-tech units where the IPC personnel live.
Just look up from the coast and you'll see the universe's skyline. Across the whole cosmos, it's a view entirely unique to Astropolis.
The close integration of natural ecology and technological convenience is the IPC's gold standard for an ideal life city.
That's right. These commercial buildings and community units not only represent the elegant lifestyles of IPC workers and executives, but also the vacation destination of choice for countless envoys, magnates, and officials from worlds within the pan-cosmic trade
New
system.
region in Honkai Star
The
Rail
Interastral
4.3.
Racing Association has also set up a professional racing track in Astropolis, where you can witness thrilling high-speed races between veteran teams with your own eyes.
Looking at it this way, even the sea breeze in this city carries the scent of deals and desire. That's classic Astropolis for you.
Hey, don't put it like that. Listen, when it comes to the IPC's multi-billion credit business deals, these are just essential amenities prepared for the cosmic tier clients and elite investors. Take the upside-down restaurant on the beach, for example. Walk through a special spiral corridor to get there, and you'll be greeted by an absolutely surreal view right outside the window.
The beach looks like it got flipped up into the sky, while the sky sank into the sea beneath your feet. Even in Astropolis, a view like this is practically second to none.
Funded by the IPC and built with cutting-edge tech, this restaurant lets you kick back, take in the stunning scenery, and savor the finest ingredients Astropolis has to offer.
But if we're talking about the most iconic landmark in Astropolis, it's gotta be the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters at Lodestar Tower.
So, is this the kind of view you get every day, working at Interastral Peace Entertainment HQ?
Yours truly would be delighted to show all of you a day in the life of an IPE employee. On a morning full of energy, take a shuttle to Lodestar Tower. Along the commute, you'll see plenty of employee eco-living units. Head through the grand reception hall, and you can catch an elevator straight to the public office area. That's where you'll find the shared conference rooms and employee break rooms. As for our main workspace here at IPE, it's a colossal area spanning tens of thousands of square meters. We're talking workstations stacked from floor to ceiling.
With a sea of workstations like this, you'd probably have to memorize your desk number just to find your own seat, right?
Of course!
Damn.
This is also the set for the hit talk show Keep It Up with Star Rail, hosted
Really?
by yours truly, Albert.
Albert.
I see. So this is where everyone usually
Yo!
gets interviewed.
I'll let you guys in a little secret. I keep a secret stash of money hidden right here. Taking a quick peek before I clock in gives me all the motivation I need.
Blurting that out on a live broadcast means it's not exactly a secret anymore.
Facts.
Wait, you're welcome to have a look around, everyone.
Aside from professional studios, Interastral Peace Entertainment also boasts a professional production center. A giant live broadcast matrix.
So many screens lit up at the same time. Is every single one sending a broadcast signal out across the universe?
That's right! The special program you're all watching right now is being broadcast live through these very screens to every household across the cosmos!
Such a massive media network. No wonder the whole city seems to be moving to the same beat.
Well, our friends in the audience have a thirst for entertainment that never goes dormant after all.
Hell yeah.
What's that noise?
Wait, listen. Is someone talking?
Hello? Hello?
What's happening?
Director, are you there? We're suddenly picking up a weird signal
Chat,
on
what the
our
hell
end.
is that?
What's going on?
That
What's
sure
going
doesn't
on?
look like Astropolis on the screen.
And it seems they can't hear us at all on the other end.
Apologies, everyone. Just a minor glitch. Please continue.
Just to be safe, I'd better report this to my superiors.
Uh-oh.
Help.
No need to worry too much, everyone. It's probably just a cross signal from another show. With an assembly line this massive, a few hiccups are unavoidable.
Please try to understand. After all, everyone working hard at Interastral Peace Entertainment is just trying to climb a little higher in Astropolis. At the top of Lodestar Tower is a floating island called Sky Call Airy. That's the residence of the IPC's most powerful and wealthiest bosses. Power, status, wealth. Oh, Hopper has also dreamed of living up as high as the cosmic horizon, gazing out at the sea of stars. Enough daydreaming for now. Let's get back on track. What exactly brings Miss Robin and Director Aventurine to Astropolis?
Oh, don't tell me you're actually here on vacation.
I'm afraid I'm here to do some overtime.
Oh.
Ever since my brother left Penacony, I've taken over as head of the Oak family. The family's affairs keep me quite busy. I'm here on an assignment this time.
There seems to be quite a bit of fatigue hidden in your words, Miss Robin.
To tell you the truth, I am truly at a loss as to how we should continue forward on the path of harmony. And it was only after my brother left that I slowly realized he had actually always been the one shielding me from the many storms of the past.
Oh, that sounds really sad.
But I won't give in just like that. I'll keep searching until I find a way of the harmony that truly resonates with me.
Now that's the talented and radiant Miss Robin we all know and love. In an upcoming short, we'll also get to see a lot of behind-the-scenes stories between Miss Robin and the family, and witness the struggles she went through to regain her confidence and confront her current predicament. You got this, my favorite Miss Robin.
But hey, since you're in Astropolis, Miss Robin, I'd suggest you take this opportunity to enjoy a rare vacation. After all, a string wound too tight is bound to snap, right?
Thank you. I'll think about it.
And don't forget, this is the city of converging stars. Astropolis brings together visitors from all across the cosmos. You might just run into some truly inspiring people and events.
Thanks for the reminder, Mr. Ratite.
Let's show her
And
skills.
that actually reminds me. Rumor has it that a mysterious legacy left by Mr. Gopher Wood is here in Astropolis.
Furuta.
Perhaps it is also connected to the harmony.
I'm dead.
Looks like I really do need to wander around a bit more.
They actually designed her really
this
well,
feels
though.
like a
I won't lie.
trump card that revealed itself right when it was needed most. Could this also be related to Miss Robin's assignment?
I bet she's a buffer again.
Of course not. The renowned Starflux Grand Prix is kicking off soon in Astropolis. And I've been invited to perform at the opening ceremony.
Not bad.
No wonder my colleagues mentioned a huge star was coming to perform in Astropolis. The opening ceremony is even getting a full live
Excuse me.
broadcast.
Sorry.
Any chance you could
We've been
drop
up for
a
like 12
hint
hours.
about the song you prepared?
Sure thing. I'll be performing a brand new single for the audience in
Really?
Astropolis and listeners across the universe. Only by chasing the wind. It's a new track full of summer energy, and I hope everyone will like it.
Okay.
This beautiful melody will also accompany
New song,
everyone in
man.
battle. Let's take a look
Swag.
at Robin's live summer performance.
Here we go. Hey. All right, let's see her basic attack. Or is she actually gonna sing? Or are they gonna like?
In combat, I'll take the stage alongside my little bird band to provide powerful buffs for the team.
There it is.
Certain actions taken by teammates in combat act as support for me, helping me build up vibes.
When using your skill,
Vibes.
Robin brings out the members of the Summer Songbirds band one by one. Let's welcome the bassist, Bessie.
Wait.
As vibes increase, drummer Drummy and electronic musician Patty will also join the team one after the other.
Cyrene, where are you?
All the Summer Songbird musicians are here. I'll join everyone in song to bring the team to a fever pitch. In this dynamic music zone, our allies will gain buffs whenever they attack enemies. My band members and I will also be immune to all crowd control debuffs.
Wow.
No
what
CC?
a show. They even switched the battle music to your new single. Well, seeing this kind of support makes me want to join in too.
The battlefield has
Hey.
completely transformed into a summer music festival, bursting
Oh,
with
there's
energy.
Cyrene.
Now that's the power of a superstar.
The little bird support isn't over yet. When I use my ultimate on an ally teammate, that teammate will immediately take action and regenerate energy.
Damn.
And my own vibes will also increase.
Oh, so many chubby little birds are all coming together and cheering for our teammates.
That's the
So is this like
strength of
another
Robin's
buff
fan
for
club.
After using my
Cassaris?
technique, I'll increase the damage dealt by all allies at the start of the next battle.
Jesus.
I'll also gain some vibes right off the bat, letting me summon my little bird band to the stage even faster. I hope everyone can soak up the summer vibes
Himeko.
and rock out with me during this story in Astropolis.
Oh yeah! Woo!
Now
These
let's
guys.
take a look at director Aventurine's story.
Model type beat chat. Hey. Surf's up.
After wrapping up a mountain of work, Director Aventurine has kicked off a relaxing vacation in Astropolis. Oh, look at that fresh and laid-back new look. Complete with a dashing wink. Ooh, it puts you right in the vacation mood.
Well said. Let's throw an epic beach party. Everything's on me.
Woo! Beach party, here I come!
As tempting as Mr. Aventurine's party sounds, word on the street is you've still got a pretty big case hanging over your head. No?
Where is
Vibes
this
is what you
coming
see with the
from?
bird band? Hell yeah.
Well, Mr. Ratite sure is well informed. Looks like I can't get away without saying something. I'm sure you all remember during that gamble in Penacony, I had to shatter my cornerstone in order to complete my mission.
Yeah.
But according to the creed of the 10 Stonehearts, a shattered cornerstone means paying the debt with your life.
But didn't the 10 Stonehearts already hold a vote? At least, judging by the outcome, you weren't executed. You made it back to Mr. Diamond's side.
Yeah, but everything comes at a cost. After I got back, Mr. Diamond personally gave me an assignment to root out a traitor among the 10 Stonehearts.
What? There's actually a traitor among the 10 Stonehearts?
Yup.
Oh?
Well, that was pretty much my reaction too.
Crazy.
But once the cards are on the table, you've gotta play the hand. Here's the catch though. 0 clues, an unknown cost, and no plan. How I investigate is entirely up to me. If I place the wrong bet, this case will probably vanish without a trace. And me right along with it.
Thank goodness I don't work in that strategic investment department. That job is way too tough. Just clocking in is basically tempting fate.
Besides, not all of Aventurine's 10 Stoneheart colleagues are friendly toward him.
I remember during that trial, someone supported punishing Mr. Aventurine right off the bat.
Yep.
Who was that?
Ugh, his name's Sugilite. A guy with some seriously twisted humor.
So, you suspect Sugilite is the traitor?
Well, suspicions are just suspicions. At the card table, nothing's cheaper than an empty assertion. Anyway, I'll use my connections, network, and chips to verify every single hypothesis about the traitor.
Chips.
Is there a new
Now let's see what his skill could actually do.
How will director
Your boy's been up.
tackle
I've been streaming for 13 hours and 47 minutes.
Clashes will
I need
among
to know
the 10
what your
stone
build
hearts
does.
this time? Find out for yourself.
Molark for the IPC 10 stone members. I'm so hyped.
Trailblaze
Wait,
continues.
what made Baba want to go on kick instead of
Of course,
man?
aside from the daily grind, we can't forget about vacations in Astropolis.
Said dip.
So now, let's take a look at how Mr. Adventurine turns
vibing?
summer into his home turf.
Once in battle, I'll bring my teammates along for some lively summer games.
Ah, so refreshing. You even turned a water gun
cake
into a
hermit.
combat weapon.
Oh, you just felt like it?
Very
I feel you.
Astropolis.
And one of my best events
That's
is
cool. Thank
blood
you, man.
pumping beach volleyball. When I use my skill, I deliver a stunning spike, dealing damage to all enemies.
Wow!
You really are a pro at sports, director. I bet the vast oceans of our Astropolis are the perfect spot to catch some waves and show off your surfing skills.
That's right. When I use my ultimate, I ride the waves across the sparkling sea, dealing massive damage to all enemies while increasing my own speed.
Just watching these sun-soaked seaside sports fills you with so much energy.
Sun-soaked
while I have
seaside
certified
sports
banger,
fills you with
my
so much
skill and
energy.
ultimate will deal extra elation damage. The rhythm I set during these beach sports gets my teammates fired up too. Everyone's actions help me build up punchlines and fervor.
Dolly, I'm dying.
Yeah. It's worth mentioning that when Adventurine uses his skill and ultimate, he also gains punchlines and fervor.
Slightly
When
sells
fervor
seashells
reaches
by the
a certain
seashore
level,
type beat.
my elation skill will immediately be triggered in extra time. Not only does it attack all enemies, but it also deals multiple extra instances of
Bust.
random single target damage. And when the next AHA instant rolls around, my elation skill will be further enhanced, consuming all fervor for an even bigger payoff.
New HSR update 4.5. Yep.
A So Glad commercial. Looks like it's not just the elation skill. Even Mr. Adventurine's endorsement deals leveled up too.
As for my technique,
There's a new
I'll
Robin.
ride the waves, attack enemies,
Oh, you're
and gain
Quantum?
fervor and certified banger upon entering battle.
After seeing director
Quantum elation
Adventurine's
DPS.
beach vacation, I just want to submit my
Haven't
own
been
PTO
keeping up?
right now.
No problem.
Enjoying the ocean breeze on
Appreciate
the
the
beach.
follow as well.
Far away from work. If only I could just not work and still get paid.
I'm investing in your
You only noticed the
dream.
quantum now. What up, Jam?
That's it. Boy, stop joking around.
Oh, I'm not joking. To all my friends in the audience, I'd like to
Zoe.
use today's stream to announce some good news.
What's up?
I, Ratite, have been cooking up a wildly exciting new show concept right here in Astropolis. The All You Can Lose Challenge.
Terrible.
If you manage to spend the 20 billion credits I give you within 3 days here in Astropolis, you'll walk away with an inflation-proof 100 billion credits.
Aw, man.
Achieving a level of financial freedom that even IPC executives can only dream of.
How much?
Bro.
20 billion?
No, that's, what's the catch?
Talk about going big.
I stake my streamer career to guarantee everyone that this challenge is 100% legit.
He said, let me play that
Just
game.
complete the mission, and 100 billion credits will be paid out in full. Fair and square.
100 billion credits.
Mr. Albert, calm down.
I'm down
Oh,
indeed.
don't scare yourself into passing out.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, but for the first episode of our All You Can Lose challenge, I want to issue an exclusive challenge invitation to the Trailblazer. Major media outlets across Astropolis have already taken notice of the big hero, and countless viewers are dying to see if the Trailblazer shoots to stardom overnight or goes from hero to zero. Make sure to stay tuned to Ratite's channel, folks.
But that's 20 billion. What if they can't spend it all?
You're thinking too small, Albert. Investing in real estate, sponsoring a racing team, buying up luxury goods? Astropolis has plenty of great ways to complete the mission. The opportunity is staring you right in the face. Are you really going to pass up this chance to get rich overnight?
I'm dead.
Hey, Trailblazer, you need to sign up.
He said, tag me and Albert.
Don't forget your friends when you get rich. Remember to take Albert along once you're all set.
Let's meet in the version 4.5 Trailblaze Continuance. I'll be waiting in Astropolis for the Trailblazers Challenge.
So, regarding the story mission experience, there will also be a small update starting in version 4.5. Story dialogues can now be played at a faster speed.
What?
You can switch it on or off at any time during story dialogue.
Shut up.
Once it's on, the dialogue playback speed will be a little faster.
Shut up.
Let's now take a look at this version's banners. After the version 4.5 update,
double speed, let's
the drop
go.
rates will be
That's so
boosted
cool.
For the limited 5-star
We have a skip button already.
Robin Summeretto. And the limited 5-star light cone.
HSR has a skip button. It's fine. This is a speed up button for people that don't want to skip. Hyacinth's back.
The limited 5-star light cones, long may rainbows adorn
This
the
is double
sky,
speed.
will be rerun. The 4-star light cone, a little getaway, has also been added to version 4.5's first half banner lineup.
Oh my God.
And on September 12th,
That's there.
the second phase of version 4.5 will begin. And the drop rates for the limited 5-star character, Adventurine Wave
I'm sorry, but I have.
and the limited 5-star light cone, Summer Rides the Surf.
I'm an
will
E1
be
Archer user.
The
Sorry.
limited 5-star character, Asheville.
No,
and
Asheville
the
would be cool, but I'm waiting for
limited 5-star
Morton X
light cone,
Blade.
The finale of a line.
Low-key,
will
skipping
also
him.
have a rerun.
Also,
He could have been good to get.
Reminder that version 4.5
Ooh, Forgotten
will run
Hall.
for about 5 weeks. So, the schedule for permanent challenge modes like Memory of Chaos will be adjusted. Trailblazers, please keep an eye out for future official announcements for more details.
3 days? Yeah.
All right. Let's take a quick break. There's still some fun version event content coming your way.
Apocalyptic Shadow, Pure Fiction. I can't wait. All right, there it is. There's the code chat. All right, so I was quiet because they actually were talking for quite a bit, and I didn't want to miss a beat. But here's one thing I wanted to say. With all the issues that were surrounding Planar Arcadia, it brings me great joy to see them flex their creative freedoms yet again with this region. Planar Astropolis looks chill, looks laid back. It's giving summer event vibes. A little late into the summer, but it's still summer. We're in August, totally fine. And it looks great. Robin looks great. Adventurine looks great as well. Robin is a support who looks like she can be used with Caster's teams, and I guess you could also use her with your Himeko, and there's probably other teams as well. Seems like she has a lot of great buffs and some anti-CC that comes along with it. And
welcome back.
Adventuring is
Let's
just
turn our attention
an
to the
elation,
hottest racing
quantum,
event in Astropolis right now.
DPS.
The Starflex opener has ignited the passion of the entire universe.
Ashblade.
Right here in Astropolis.
Did I say Ashblade?
The Astropolis Cup Grand Prix is
F-Zero, where's Nate?
Take it off.
He finally should
We're
download
certainly
this
no
game, man.
strangers to racing. Don't forget, the Trailblazer is the champion racer of Penacony's Speed Cup. Hitting the track again this time? I'm sure they won't get cold feet.
Oh, no. The Trailblazer isn't here as a driver this time around. Instead, they'll be stepping up as a team principal to take on a brand new challenge.
All right.
That's right. Racing has never been a solo sport. A powerhouse team relies on the precision teamwork of the entire crew, as well as a leader who can see the big picture and call the shots.
Oh? So what exactly does the Trailblazer need to do?
As the team principal, the Trailblazer needs to sign and select the starting drivers, devise race strategies based on the circuit's unique conditions, and call the shots in the heat of the race to help drivers seize opportunities and break away from the pack.
It's F-Zero!
Wow. This isn't just about knowing how to drive. Do the race strategies include a plan A and plan B?
Yo, Nintendo, where you at?
Made on the spot?
No need for all those
Oh yeah,
formalities.
Asheville plus Blade. You're
We
right.
can just
You're
jump
right.
straight to Plan C. Plan C.
Nate, look,
for
Nintendo.
combat. Out on the track, racers need to pull off slick drifts to gain the upper hand on
F-Zero.
corners. You also have to attack your opponents at just the right moment.
Bruh.
Deploy your special abilities strategically and seize every chance to overtake if you
Yo,
want to snatch
that's
the win.
crazy.
Oh, so intense.
This is actually
That
F-Zero.
finish just now. The gap was so incredibly slim. So, is there any way to further improve the car's
What up,
performance
Zarma?
to ensure a higher win rate?
Plan C, that's option 3. Eat it is always
As the
the answer.
notorious team principal once said, if your car isn't fast
Yup.
enough, change your fucking car.
Throughout the Grand Prix season,
Oh!
the team will get several opportunities for R&D and upgrades.
Yo, they
the Trailblazer
curse!
can select specific parts to focus the research on. Not only do different parts feature unique looks and ability effects, but they also push the car's performance in completely different
That's
directions.
facts. They
In
saw-
other words,
they didn't see
we
no
have the
F-Zero.
freedom to choose our own
He said,
R&D direction.
I'll do it myself.
Whether we want to be king of the straights or king of the corners.
Oh,
Bingo!
I didn't know what he
After
meant by that.
upgrade the vehicle's performance
I was like,
and
wait, what do you mean,
the
king of the
parts,
straights
not
and king of the
only will
what?
it gain more power,
Jewels?
but you can also give it a unique look. Top it off with a custom livery and racing number, and your very own one-of-a-kind ride is born.
Awesome!
Hi.
I can't wait to hit the track with my very own custom ride.
Complete the event mission to also get the 4-star event Lycone. Race to the horizon. Lead your racing team and become the brightest rising star on the circuit.
Broom, broom.
On top of that, this version also features a
Zila.
lighthearted and fun assignment event, Minuscule Great Adventure, for Trailblazers to experience. In these assignments, the Trailblazer won't need to control characters in battle. Just set up your lineup to counter the enemies in the stage.
Auto battle?
Each stage comes with corresponding buffs. Follow the hints to set up your lineup, and you might just get twice the result with half the effort.
Your choices are super important. The combat squad will wrap things up after several waves, and then you can check the combat report to see how each member performed.
What is this?
Let's see if anyone was slacking off during the challenge.
I bumped my knee.
Plus, you'll have the chance to unlock some fun titles.
This is win
You'll
rate.
also catch some Easter egg dialogue between squad members.
Win rate.
What if I haven't unlocked some characters yet? Will that affect the challenge?
Don't worry.
Yep.
Every stage provides trial characters. Just experiment with the right team setups, complete
Fun
the
button.
challenge, and snag those rewards. Plus, the Divergent universe is also getting a
Yo.
gameplay update in version 4.5. Introducing new gameplay for 5 schools, along with a ton of new equations and curios.
That was crazy, right,
Among
Step Bro?
them is the super addictive Trader Mask. Select it, and a brand new currency will be added to your current Divergent Universe run, Arcadia Coins. The price of Arcadia Coins will constantly fluctuate during the challenge. Just seize the opportunity to buy low and sell high, and you'll be able to exchange them for a massive amount of cosmic fragments.
There's even a price chart. It instantly gives off the tense vibe of a real trading floor.
What the?
Well, when in Astropolis, do as the locals do.
On top of that, there's also the super handy Gluttonous Mask. Wear it, and during the match, you can enter a special reward room called the Vault, which is absolutely full of cute trotters.
I know this one. Just use your overworld abilities wisely to catch trotters, and you'll get massive rewards.
Hey, unlike normal adventure rooms,
Use
the
your-
Vault can be leveled up by deleting other domains. The bigger the waves,
Use your Himiko.
the more valuable the fish.
I could use
the
Space
higher
Shao.
the room level, the greater the rewards.
So in this update, the
Game Boy?
synchronicity points level cap will be raised to 80, And the available challenge levels will also increase to ×10.
That's DU?
Keep an eye on future official announcements for more update details.
W Manager.
We can't wait for Trailblazers to experience everything.
W Manager.
Of course, this version will also
W
feature
Manager.
the Planar Fissure and Realm of the Strange Double Reward events. So don't forget to take on the challenges. The Gift of Odyssey will also be arriving right on schedule. Just log in and check in to claim a tin pool.
Oh, yeah!
Additionally, this
Robin
version
looks
will
pretty.
introduce new Trailblaze fashion. The digital emoji standee headwear. Aw, look up here.
This is the most powerful emoji in Plain Arcadia. I dare you to lock eyes with it for 3 seconds.
It's definitely an eye catcher.
I don't know if
Let's
I'm
take
gonna
a
wear
quick
that,
break.
chat.
We'll be back
That looks
shortly
stiff.
with some exciting collaboration information to share.
Collaboration. Zenless Zone Zero. Cause we've already had Fate. Fate's already done. Is it Zenless time? Is it a Genshin collab? Honkai Impact 3rd? Where are we going? Nikkei? P5X? Zenless, ma. Epic 7? Arknights? We can't CD one? Oh shoot, I'm in the wrong area. I'm sorry. Beep. Beep. Sorry guys. Now you got your code. Bring RAS. There was a confirmed HSR Zenless collab. Here we go.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at this version's collaboration news.
Okay.
The Honkai Star Rail and Moondrop collaboration is going live soon. This time, the collaboration character is our very own Sparksicle.
Sparksy themed collaboration earphones. Love at first sight. Captivation at first listen. Buy now and receive a limited edition Sparksy acrylic stand and keychain.
This series will be available in multiple regions globally, with multi-phase online and offline collaboration events gradually unlocking.
The colors are
Please
nice.
stay tuned to future official announcements for more collaboration details. Speaking of collaborations, Zenless Zone Zero recently announced a collaboration with Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah!
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm absolutely
who we getting?
thrilled to announce to you all, Honkai Star Rail will also be launching Zenless Zone Zero collaboration content later this year. We'll even have some friends from that world joining our cosmic trailblazing adventure.
All right.
Swapping
Who could it be?
characters.
I'm already very curious.
Who we getting? Ambi?
Me too.
Let's just stay tuned for the subsequent official announcements. And with that, we're nearing the end of today's show. Let's
God
join
rail.
Robin and Aventurine in the version 4.5 Trailblaze.
You know which characters I think
for
are
an
most similar?
unforgettable vacation
Astra Yao
in
and Robin.
Astropolis.
Both singers.
And thanks to our 2 guests for joining us.
Oh, good work, everyone. But honestly, that signal from earlier is still bugging me.
Yeah, me too. It didn't look to me like a normal broadcast glitch right from the start.
Anyways.
I feel the same way. But I already sent the information to Madam Jade half a system hour ago. So please leave the follow-up to me.
Oh, catch you later then,
Ooh.
Albert.
I would take Miyabi. Imagine if they had Miyabi
Thanks
and
for your
Astra
hard work, Albert.
and Star Rail.
Bye.
Oh,
Goodbye.
they would probably put Ellen, man. Bye.
I've been in the biz a long time.
Ellen.
Nothing I, Albert, haven't seen. But this time, I'm getting the creeps. It's really unsettling.
Miyabi and Star Rail would be gas. Where we going? Wait. Collab time? New Eridu? What's this?
Warning. Massive influx of burst power detected.
Chat, where we going? This is the Trailblaze? Surprise, chat? Oh. From Plain Arcadia?
Can you hear me?
Who?
get through!
Finally! This is great! We're from Planet Arcadia. Mr. Owlbird, please help us!
I'm your host, Albert, and this is Astropolis? Hello? Director? It's that signal. That signal's coming through! Can you pinpoint their location? What should we do? Amber Lord, preserve us. What's the situation in Plain Arcadia right now?
Tons of horrifying monsters are attacking us in Duo Mansion City! We've gotten top of several cities and used wish power to link up the TV tower. It took us a lot to get the signal transmitted. You're the first one to answer us, and you're an IPC employee, right? Please get the IPC to send help to us!
Calm down, Albert. What did the IPC emergency response manual say again? Okay, here's the plan. You guys hurry up and find a safe place to hide nearby. I'll report your situation, so please wait around somewhere safe for rescue.
Ta-da! Found them! The fools have heard your calls.
I know that voice. It's Sparksicle!
Why is Miss Sparksy here? And the fools?
Sparksy?
We're here to save you, of course. Sparksicle would never abandon her fans. Not a single one. Snap out of your daze. Look beside you.
It's the everywhere Thor!
Come on, off we go.
Oh, I'm saved! Hooray!
Sparksicle, I'll always be your fan!
Yeah! Let's go!
Thanks for your help, dear audience.
Sample?
The massive amount of wish power you helped to accumulate tore open a pathway for the blocked signal. Without all of you, these folks would have been in danger.
Sparksicle, can you hear me?
Huh? Who's on the other end? Oh, Fatby.
She did the meme.
It's you.
Sparksy! Thank the Amber Lord. It's wonderful to see you.
There's nothing wonderful about this situation. The Veracity is making a big fuss in Plain Arcadia from being awakened. But kind Sparksicle is here to help with the crisis. Sampo, me, and the other fools are helping those trapped escape to the Tavern of Elation.
Sampo. Sample's right there.
Goodness, I was worried sick. All right. Where's all the express crew? And the Trailblazer?
Don't worry, Albert. Everyone's at Perdido Station's temporary shelter. The Trailblazer's planning to fire up the Astral Express and take some survivors to Astropolis.
Yep.
All right. Silly me. If they came to Astropolis, the IPC will definitely help everyone out.
The other nameless will stay in Plain Arcadia to help with relief efforts.
Are the people who stayed behind really safe?
Madam Pearl and the security forces are with them. Everyone will be fine. But I've got to end our little chat here. The fools just brought in 2 more wounded. I'm off to the rescue.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Random.
Thank the Amber Lord. To all our viewers in front of the screen, I am your host, Albert. Tonight, thanks to the joint efforts of the Plain Arcadia survivors and mysterious forces from beyond the sky, 2 planets have miraculously linked together, allowing us to witness the crisis currently unfolding in Plain Arcadia. In the upcoming version 4.5, the Trailblaze mission will also continue. The Trailblazer will set off from Plain Arcadia, trying to shake off the Veracity's interference and make their way to Astropolis.
2 quests.
On this vital planet belonging to the Interastral Peace Corporation lie the crucial powers needed to aid Plain Arcadia, as well as an undercurrent of hidden secrets. How will the Trailblazer navigate the complex upper echelons of the IPC? And can they resolve the Veracity crisis that once again threatens the entire universe? All answers will be revealed in the version 4.5 update on August 26th.
There you go. Oh, there we go.
It's too late. The Veracity has awakened.
The entire Constellation Star Zone will be reduced to a feast for the ravenous.
Quick, on to Starblazer, immediately!
This isn't where your battle lies. I'll request that the Astro Express take you to Astropolis. I have but one request. Protect Plain Arcadia at all costs.
I will do all I can to paint and recreate the miracle.
Now, run.
I'm telling you, we can't keep letting that bird broadcast reports like this. If this goes on, things are bound to spiral out of control. Maybe we should contact media to cut out the parts about Plain Arcadia. I'll call the boss.
We shouldn't bother Mr. Oswaldo unnecessarily. Since that bird wants to suffer, I'll help him out.
Oh, what do you have in mind?
Jade!
Jade's back.
Take them away.
Yes, Madam Jade.
What are you doing? I'm innocent.
IPC.
He's behind everything. Don't arrest me.
I found the source of the signal blockage. Pearl, how are things on your end?
The disaster is still under control.
Pearl!
Contingency plan launched. All ports and safety zones opened. Civilian evacuation efforts are underway at full capacity, but the activity index of the husk is rising exponentially. Assessment. The only way to buy time is to seal Plain Arcadia in the canvas once more.
What's the success rate?
42.86%.
Lower than 50%. That means the operation over there has begun.
I've asked the Astral Express to head for Astropolis. Before the husk breaks through the
So when he put the camera?
Plain Arcadia situation
Is this
to the
Nikkei?
IPC's board and ensure that
the balance of the IPC tips toward protection rather than abandonment. I'll make the necessary preparations with the IPC and Astropolis.
Thank you. Please do all you can for the survival of Plain Arcadia. I entrust matters to you, Jade, and to the Trailblazer.
Side of Boba is OP. Well, there it is. There it is, chat.
There's something wrong with the black man's mind. There's something wrong with his mind.
Oh my god. Chat, that was incredibly fun. I had a blast. Many thanks to everybody for a banger stream. We did a lot. You guys don't know, we started off today actually finally practicing Storm, and we managed to get a corner-to-corner combo. We're gonna learn how to make that corner-to-corner combo turn into a combo where we can actually start setting up some of Storm's Ice Oki. We're gonna get nasty with it. But yeah, man, other than that, other than me practicing Storm, we finally got to see the conclusion of the Genshin Impact Act 2 Archon Quest. And man, oh man, do I have to tell you guys, if you didn't do it, please do it. Because I can't wait till we get to talk about how cinematic, that was, they did that. That was, there's so much I just want to say, but it would obviously spoil things for people who still haven't done it yet. But it was, I was like, man, Shiniznai is going to be the best region. it's actually just going to be the best region. So yeah, if you didn't play it yet, I'm not going to spoil anything, but all I got to say is please do it. Other than that, yeah, I enjoyed the Genshin Quest. We played Honkai Impact 3rd. Well, and when we played Honkai Impact 3rd, we had a massive uptick in people coming in from the TikTok per usual. A lot of the TikTok people really love the Honkai Impact. So many thanks to the new followers that came in from that, and some of them that came over to YouTube as well. When we were playing, really appreciate the support, and we finally got to experience the ill-fated moment for Himeko and Honkai Impact 3. Like, we actually played through it, saw everything that happened. It was a massive tearjerker moment, you know, to actually play through it, see the build up to it. Even if it was spoiled, I still was able to like experience the build up to that moment and see why it's, you know, like it's still possible to be affected emotionally even if somebody spoils something from you, because, you know, you just want to see, like, did the developers do a good job leading up to the moment? And they did a good job. It was very well done. So thank you for yesterday. Oh, today was the podcast. If anything, when you get a chance, I would definitely say check out the VOD, because I spent a long time yapping. There's a lot. There was a lot that I've done. I even went back and referred to the video that you posted from Mindslift, where she talked about the lore, to talk about the parallels or things that she predicted and whether or not they came true. Since you didn't do the quest yet, I'm not here to confirm or deny. All I'm gonna say is we did allude to the video that you posted that set us up for Sneznaya, and all I gotta say is it made for some mighty good conversation pieces. So yeah, it was great. It was great. It was great. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing the last day of Honkai Impact 3rd. I could do Deadly Assault right now before I go to sleep, because it is like, it's still a little like, it's weird to end at and Deadly Assault takes me like 5-10 minutes. It doesn't take me much time. So I guess I could do Deadly Assault, because if you guys want to talk a little bit about Honkai Star Rail's patch, I'm here to hang out with you guys. I'll turn on some song requests. We'll vibe. Yeah, let's do that. Let's chill for a small little stream extension. There we go. Turn on some tunes. We'll do a little extension. Congrats, by the way, on the Yumemi Mizuki Czar. I literally have... Oh, I have a C2 Mizuki, by the way. It's OP. That's all I got to tell you. It's OP. She shreds resistances. And she also, based on how much EM she has, strengthens reactions. Like strengthens the damage output for Pyro, Cryo, Electro, and Hydro. But she also shreds resistance for Animo and PEHC, or Patch, whatever people want to call it. But yeah. So you know what? Before we go to bed, what did you guys like? I don't want to leave you guys right after watching this. I like a little post-mortem. Was there anything that was significant to you guys with regard to the program? I think what I liked most was how from my experience, I personally thought that the region just straight up point blank period. I guess I could do my dailies real fast on Genshin and Zenless before I dip. But I for one want to say that Astropolis looks fun. It looks aesthetically pleasing. It looks like the perfect summer kind of event. Definitely, you know, I don't want to compare what we had to do in Fontaine, because we already beat that horse to death. But yeah, I felt like while that Genshin summer event was a summer event, I personally wish that I was able to actually enjoy something that felt more summery and less, I don't know. I just felt like I was cooped up indoors. And last I checked, when it's summer, you don't spend that much time indoors. But we did swim, and that's outdoors, I guess. So it's neither here nor there. Oh, your Mizuki C4. You got Odette. Oh, you got Odette. Congrats. Congrats, ma. My Mizuki C4. It said, I do. Gaming. Oh, that's because I want to do my dailies. Let me just knock my dailies out. Might as well, right? I think it's a wise choice. Oh, wait. I do gaming? Oh, that's what you mean in terms of staying indoors, Jam? Yeah, I guess. We do stay indoors with regard to gaming and enjoying the AC. Damn, I got hella likes from people. Pretty nice. All right, what do we want to do? How much stamina do we have to burn? We have 79. Oh, I forgot to grab this. Great quest. And now we could do some SNES stuff. Now let's do this. Yo, Odette is C1. Nice. And you heard Sensei. Got to go for C6 Alyosha now. I personally wanted to try to get C6 Alyosha, but the moment I saw what happened, I was like, you know what? I have Cryo Traveler, right?
Life goes on.
I was like, I have Cryo Traveler.
Animal test 60. Time to relax.
Shut up. Run.
Yeah, due to the fact that I already have Cryo Traveler and who else? I forgot. Cryo Traveler and Odette and the guy Nico and Sucrose. I was like, I might be fine. It is kind of unfortunate that I feel like we're already getting so many good. Oh, well.
Sweet dreams. Bad dreams be gone.
Beautiful lie. Oh, the song? Well, you have such good ears, man. This guy actually knows his stuff. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I think today we might actually get to see. Ooh. Nice. Oh, shoot. You think I might be done now? Almost. One more. Why didn't anybody tell me that Passport Expedition costs so much? Passport? Passport Expedition. You mean getting your passport done? He said I better know this. Hell yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I don't know if Pools is gonna be. My goal is to do some more. Hopefully we could get some Marvel Tokon games with the peeps today. Tomorrow, I'd like to get some Tokon games in. I also would like to do the final day of Honkai Impact 3rd. That way we could get back to trying to finish up more exploration and building characters in Genshin and practicing more Marvel Tokon and starting Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. You know, all that jazz. That's gonna be the jam. But having fun so far. Oh, expedited passport. Yours expired $600. Oh, expedited. It said expedition.
Thank you for complete.
And I was like, I go. What is this? Niga. Oh, hey, hey. Night. See, this is the crazy thing. If we just did the quest, they would have also given us mad stuff. So sometimes for you guys that just do the quest, you'll get mats. Oh, this was Jinto's song request. Oh, man. Charity. Go to the train. I said, yeah, you can pay a hefty fee to have them try to get your passport later. Faster. Yeah. Yeah, there was one time where I had to get my passport expedited to go to like Sweden for a Smash tournament. Like to meet, would you like to meet? Like to meet, would you like to meet? Ooh, sheesh. Mistletoe. God damn. Boom, boom, boom. How many gems do I have now? Bro, we just... That's crazy. Chat, 6-7. 6-7. How to make the rules, man. 6 sevs. Like to me, would you like to me? C1 Odette? Chill. I ain't Zar. Zar's the GOAT, man. C6 Cheech. C0 Odette. C6 Soups. C2 Mazooks. See ya. Remember, I can't hold a candle to Mr. E2, man. That's the GOAT. He said, C1 Odette? C1 Odette, though? And then after that, I got to work on my traveler. Damn, he said try. 1, 2, 3.
Wheel of Life. Opening box of Adepti Animal Tactics. Bad dreams be gone.
This town. I can't wait till I add Puebla. How soon? A minute? Oh, we'll just leave it alone. Show. Because I run this town. I'm in the crazy. Like that. Ooh. Ooh. Let's get it. Nice. So 1-6 might be when HSR ZZZ collab patch drops. True. Oh, whoa.
That dream last night tastes.
Yeah, we're gonna work on our ult.
Did wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Hey, man. Hey, just look at it this way. Freedom from malarkey. Next stop, Yumimi Mizuki set, and I'm gonna be so excited to farm it. All right, we out. Daily's done. Let's do this. Woo! What the heck? Some kid stole 2,000 from his parents for Robux? Nah. 11 years old? Nah. Why would you need $2,000 worth of Robux to steal from your parents? What in the world? Man. Let's see. An emergency saving of $2,000 to buy Roblox gift cards while shopping at Walmart with the grandma. He snuck away after being left in a toy section. He kept the theft and the purchase a secret. And only when the parents realized their money was gone, that's when they saw it. They returned to Walmart with the gift cards and they tried to get the money back. But Walmart has a no refund policy on gift cards. Oh my God. And Walmart Canada has no age restriction for buying gift cards. And now the mom is like mad and thinks that Roblox is addictive because that happened. Yo, that's crazy. Y'all, man. That's terrible. That's so bad. Parents basically trying to save up money. They have $2,000 in savings that was tucked away. 11-year-old kid sees the money and yoinks it, goes shopping with granny, and spends it on Roblox gift cards. Parents try to get the refund. Parents can't even get the refund. And now they're basically out of it. And Walmart having no restrictions when it comes to kids being able to buy gift cards. And they also just don't do refunds on that. So yeah, they're pretty much screwed. So I wonder if they're going to take the next step that a lot of people do, where once they realize, oh, look, my kid is super addicted to this game. Let me try to sue the people behind the game, right? Let me sue the game company to get my money back, or, you know, come up with some kind of get a lawyer and be like, oh, your game is too addictive and it's leading to our kids, you know, having like really unhealthy spending habits at a young age. I don't know. Something to that nature. It's crazy. $2,000. I'm just going to tell you right now, man. If I took $2,000 from my parents for video games, that would have been belt to, you know what I'm saying? That would have been belt to you know? That's what that would have been. That's what that would have been. That's what that would have been. Physical cash, yeah. Yeah, and the cashier should have been sussed. $2K. But apparently there's no freaking... Yeah, with all the crazy stories going around about Roblox too, you know, when it comes to the just weirdos and the freaking, you know. Yeah, it's scary. It's scary. There's a lot of sus games that people play there. Never played a daggone Roblox in my life, but the videos I've seen that people mention about Roblox, it's like, yeah. Keep the kids out of there, man. Anyways, all right, let's do Deadly Assault. Let's do it fast. Yep, daily's basically done for Genshin. Daily's basically done for Zenless. I kind of want to get better pieces for... A part of me does want to improve my Yishuan. But if I am going to go for Claret, I guess... I said they'll migrate over to Miliastra. Brother, please don't do this to me. Brother said Miliastra. I'm done, bro. Brother said Miliastra. You can't stop him, man. Mama thinks she could take away my gains from me. I went straight to Miliastra. I went straight to Miliastra.
Hey, always nice to see
Wait,
you.
do I have another clear? I have one more. Sure. Straight. Classic morning dead ass stream. I haven't done these in a minute. I was about to go to bed, but you know what? I like Bucket. I like Bucket. I was like, if I do this, I'll have a lighter load when I wake up. My game plan is to do this, then upload a video. I guess we could upload a video about Roblox. Screw it. That's a pretty interesting story. Very different from what I usually cover.
You won't be disappointed.
But yeah. At least this isn't... Oh, no. And then, one more thing. At least this ain't no, whatchamacallit? No shield defense.
Shall we dance?
Would have taken a little bit. But yeah, today was fun. It was fun, sweet. I had a blast. I'm interested in both of the two stories that we're going to have for Star Whale. The fact that they gave us 2 Trailblazer quests, kind of interesting. I guess one is just good times in Astropolis, and that funny money game that guy is doing, the other bird, and then the other one is the other one was the what was the other one? Oh, the actual Plain Arcadia, like help, help, help. We need your help type stuff. He said, dead. All right, here we go.
Shall we dance?
Yes, we shall.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Enhancey, pleasey. Jesus Christ.
Just tell me the target.
Hey,
wait, can I please get... Damn, I'm a little off, huh? Yeah. F4. Signal shop. Fitting SIGs. How many of these do I have? 241. I don't need anything else. Low-key Despo. Who's that? You're OD.
Shall we dance?
Just tell me the target.
You're actually just an
Understood.
OD man.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, you're OD.
Hey,
you're OD.
Nice to see you.
You're actually insane. What the hell is a jam losing the game, man? Jesus. He was like, yeah, I love this song, man. What the fuck? Gerda Bulu? Wait, why does he look different? Oh, never mind. Same shit. Oh, no. This might be... All right, let's see what's happening here. The Thrall. I think I know what I want to do for Thrall, but what I want to do for Miasma. Ether. Oh, Ishwen's back. Oh. Let's just get Ishwen out of the way. What we got here? I see 2 Ether joints. Is this Anomaly? Wait, attack specialty? I'm dead. Anyways, Rupture. There we go. Okay. Rupture shield. Anyway, so Ishwen.
Hey, always
wait,
nice to see you.
I did change my Ishwen.
What brings you here?
Is your
this
crit
time?
rate terrible? Yeah, it's pretty bad. But we'll leave it as is.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Jufus.
Fufu's here.
50. Jufuf.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Or we'll see ya.
How about the Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go?
The funniest thing is I actually have a preset, I think, of this team. Anyways. It's a Second World song. All right, anyways. All right, let's do some classic DA, shall we? Oh, it's you! I haven't seen you in a minute. How do I swap characters? Oh no, I forgot how to parry. What game was I playing? Oh yeah, I was playing Honkai Impact. Yeah, I actually forgot how to play this joint because these gems put C in freaking spacebar. This is we get to work. Finally. Oh no, actually I was supposed to do the whole thing, right?
Swift yet still.
Alright. Oh, okay. I forgot. I'm rusty. Extremes amounts of what?
Clarity and impurity
6K. Wait, does he have my asthma on him? Not now, but he will soon be. I should have probably saved it. Yeah, I should have saved. See? Should have saved. We agree. Harry. Jesus. So sloppy. I like carrying this guy.
Swift yet still.
Wait, I didn't hold EX. I thought I was on Lucia. Chat, I am playing like poo-poo.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Oh, we got it. Tier 1. I think we'll be fine. I will be fine. I do feel like I'm playing like Dookie. I also feel hella rusty. Hey, could you like get stunned, man? No, I didn't hold the basic again. Actually, rusty. Oh, I don't have anything. I'm playing like doo-doo. Well, rusty. Rusty with Yushuan. I don't really play Yushuan like that anymore. Lock in one. Well, we got it. See ya. We got it. I was definitely half-eyeing. I was like, it's fine, man. You've been streaming for 13 hours, man. It's cool, man. You've been streaming for 13 hours. All right. Now I could play the other teams. Yeah. Fun times are now. What's this? Where's the ultimate? This is anomaly, right? Okay, that's anomaly show. This is attack show.
Hey.
Wait, is there physical resistance? Are you guys trying to... Okay, you didn't do it yet. You didn't do it yet. You didn't do it yet. So you know what that means? It's gonna send it. Big send. All right, here we go, y'all. What song is this? You can attack. I think I can offend.
fly well, and winds howl in the heavens!
Oh,
Sound of
perfect.
lightning! Today's work order? Just cross my eyes and read it! Leave it to me! Radiant cloud! What's the heavens? Blazing arc! Forward! Turn around! Smash them!
Miasma.
Evil retreats. I want and only bubblegum. Stand down. Cut through darkness. Perfect timing. Just in time. My shoot. A measure of steel.
Yeah, tight.
Slices the world
I might be able to
apart.
catch.
Let this sword array send
Blows you away.
What's the light? Essa! Steel! Freeze! Evil retreats.
I think we're at 3 overcap.
Frost glistens. Radiant cloud. Down one for complaints.
Oh, he's ready.
For a chat. Hello, have fun.
We could have
My
done one.
blade cuts down
It's
evil.
fine.
My spirit soars in the sky. What's the heavens? Radiant cloud. Let's heaven. Here comes bubblegum. Shit. The line is gone. What's the heavens? Pay close attention to
fuck.
what I'm saying. Mounted quake. Big talker. Cut it open.
Oh, I was just having fun. I'm tight. I definitely could have got more transformations in, but I was having fun with it. 36. Yeah, we could have gotten 4K. We could have gotten 4K. We could have gotten 4K. I mean 40K. See you though. What's this? Is this just triple anom? Whatever.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Whatever.
Understood. You know I would never turn you down.
SOD.
Keep still, the wind rises.
Oh, we're back with this, Jim.
Stay back.
All right, man. I ain't waiting anymore.
Even more dazzling. Huh?
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more. gap.
Nice as the wind scatters the past, and you are next.
Immobilize
Remy,
them.
not already yet, right?
Face your judgment! Face your judgment! I will carry out your execution!
Ready to dance with me?
Pretty.
A single moment can become eternity. Hear the howling wind.
Anyways.
My patience is limited. Obstacle removed.
Forgive me. The line shall be drawn
Should've-
by me. I'll remember your fall.
Get it.
Let me play the final length of your face. Spin.
Got you. This is the will of Krampus.
I did warn you.
What's up, QQ?
I'll keep them suppressed. Obstacle removed.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. Huh? Don't get scorched by the light.
40K?
Yeah?
Pretty much.
Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Huh?
An opening. Farewell.
Relax.
Feeling cold. Bid farewell.
It's too late.
To your tomorrow.
Same dude. Same dude. Same dude, man. And that. Young ad. Punk with Jake. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Oh, this guy. He's adversity. Yeah, I don't remember this bullshit. Try again. Sigrid show boss. Oh, is he attack? Said Siggy, man.
I'll take over.
Did they 6 o'clock? Hello? It did not give me any energy? $21.
Stay close to me.
How many holes should I put in? You think you can keep up with me?
Yeah, it's been too long since I did that both.
Get ready to be dreaded.
Force nail.
The wind scatters the past, and you're next. An open. The outcome is set. Obstacle removed. This is the will of Krampus. Judgment approaches. Hear the howling wind.
I'll remember.
Your fall.
Huh? Don't get scorched by the light. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more.
This one's unusual. The battle. Face your judgment.
Should have killed me when you had the chance.
You only have one chance. Obstacle removed.
Ready to dance with me?
Hello? You good?
Anything else? It's over. Bid farewell to your tomorrow. This man is here. Wind shear. Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Bone killed me.
Tick-tock. Let the stage be even more dazzling. A single moment can become eternity. Yeah? Let me play the final note of your song. Spin.
Please get that. Yeah. Immobilize them. Got you.
That was your last chance.
Obstacle removed. The tape. I will carry.
Oh no. That's fine.
Your execution.
Squeeze out 100. Okay, I got 100.
I'll remember.
Alright, I got my 10K, man. There you go. Oh, I did get a
The line shall be drawn by me.
Said holy up. There we go, 10K. We did it, y'all. We did it. So what rewards does this joint give? We got the 10K. We got the 10K. Adversity. All right, what do we get for that? Since especially this is like the whale joint. Investigation for certificate used for purchasing exclusive actions and other valuable items and associated supplies. So we'll check it out. Association supplies. Looks like just straight up like optional shit. I like the investigative merits. I think that's the most valuable to me. What is this? Exclusive action for Remiel. Once obtained from association supplies. So this one, it can be selected for Remiel in camera portrait mode. I'm good. I'm good. What's this? Used for taking photos can be exchanged. Taking photos. Using dialogue can be exchanged in associated supplies. Dialogue. Yeah, investigative merits, I think, is the best, in my opinion. I think investigation merits, it's pretty nice. I could just burn it all here. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Now let me grab my stuff. And I'll figure out what the next thing I want to get. Potentials. I got all my potentials for my characters that I own. Before the month is over, I could probably get these. I just need to see what Claret's going to have, since Claret apparently has another new Claret is going to be the introduction of a new faction. So we got Rupture, and now we're getting Armorer. So I was like, oh, new faction. You know what that means. Anyways, guys, I think that's about all I got. We did all the stuff. Better know my name, it's Ashley. There you go. And let's find somebody to raid. Yeah, class. That's when you know my brain is blasted. Yeah, it's a class. I don't know why I said faction. I'm just tired. What she's probably is a new faction. Yeah, but you know what I meant, though. You meant class was the right thing. I don't know if I'm going to go for it. No worries. I'll save up and see if I can yoink. And if I can, let's see what happens. Ashley. We will raid. This guy. We need a Miyabi rerun, Sean Ocampo said. Based Sean Ocampo. I like that idea. We need more Miyabi love. Yes. Even though now Miyabi can like operate in a triple anomaly team, buff Miyabi even more. Buff her even more. You're dialinless, so you're going for the guaranteed banner. We might not even know if Roxy might be better. Who knows? We'll see. We don't know. But Dylan's pretty damn good. We'll see though. Best girl you'll ever meet.
Shall we dance?
All right, let me read my boy. Chat, thanks for hanging. For you guys hanging out on TikTok, I also stream on YouTube and Twitch. If ever you want to see the bigger screen, like a landscape version of the streams. And also, I think as far as hearing song requests, I guess you guys can hear it on TikTok, but we also we have like a bot where you guys could, if you guys sub to the channel, you can also redeem songs. You could burn channel points to redeem sound alerts and whatnot. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I'm gonna do a little bit of editing before I post my TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube short. But let me raid Malik on Twitch and say thank you for being awesome tonight. I had a blast. Make sure to join the Discord if you haven't followed the channel. Make sure to hit my profile and you will see my Discord. Feel free to join the Discord. Feel free to join us on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Kick, etc. But yeah, same here. I definitely like between Claret and Roxy. I definitely am a fan of Roxy more, probably because of the glasses and the green hair. But yeah, I'm gonna go though. We're gonna raid Malik. Great stream. We did a lot today. Let's pat ourselves on the back, and we'll hang out again tomorrow. I'm gonna try to see if I can be really fast with my editing, because I personally, if I more often than not, my friends might drag me out of the house to hang. So if that's the case, I'd like to start around 1 again, like we did today. We started around 1 or 2. That was good. That was solid. We got a lot of stream time in. So I'll see you guys again, okay? Thank you for being an awesome audience. Shout out to the Honkai Impact people that came by to hang out. Shout outs to the regulars. You guys are always appreciated. I know sometimes the way that we're so lax and chill with each other when I hang with you guys, sometimes you guys may not feel like I appreciate you guys, but I do appreciate y'all a lot. And thank you for the consistency. Whether you're subbed, whether you're not, whether you lurk, whether you chat, you are truly appreciated for hanging out with us. And I can't wait to spend some more time with you all tomorrow. So have a good night and make good decisions. All right, bye.